Hello! Double D's are still waiting for me. I must get into the game. Hi, everybody. How are you all doing? Excitement is ahoy. It's actually more excitement ahoy than usual. Well, not quite today, I suppose, but in general, there was just really cool news in the XCOM community. I believe it was Ucross at it again, who is the long more rebalanced person, doing very impressive things. Yeah, just loading up the game. As apparently the old maps have been restored, like for realsies this time. There was always a way to do it that was kind of not.
Hello, Italian.
Oh, hello, Italian man. It was kind of like janky before, but like the old maps from Enemy Unknown that got lost with Enemy Within, like Demolition and all that, they're back. I haven't got them installed today, but apparently it's doable now. So I've got to consider if I should re-enable those maps because Demolition on Kitchen sounds insane. But I also love Demolition, so I kind of want to. Anyway, we'll see about that. That's not today, though. I can't remember if there was other things I was meant to do before last weekend. They weren't on any list that I followed, so we'll assume not. Stu says, I don't understand why they removed the maps. I'm sure it's been explained, but I've forgotten. It just seems to be, I think, they just made, like, upgraded versions of them. I think Demolition, they decided was a bad map. Thank you, because. Thank you for keeping that in mind. Move House. Thank you very much. You're good for shouting that at me. No, just stuff like that, I think, Stoops. What was going on? So last time we played that insane mission. That's why I've got to do strategy layer now. I've been trying not to do that lately, but I've got to do it now. Played that insane mission that was like, oh my god, it was like an 8-hour abduction or something, and it had teleporting sectoids out of it all. But we lived. Two of us didn't. Don't tell me their names, because I can tell you about even looking at the memorial. Hang on, it was Black Viper, and it was poor Nikki. Yes, I remember these for different reasons. The Scout and the infantry both perished, and now I can go find them. They were only little babies. Black Viper and Nikki down. Seekers. It was Stoops' Steekers went crazy on that mission, actually. Ignore the part where it says Moobot killed Nikki. We don't know what that's about. You'll see, actually, that Moobot's been promoted, so surely it couldn't have been Moobot's fault. Add a new Moobot command that's like ! Nikki or ! Like rocket, and it's just Moobot screaming, fire the rocket. Was it heavy? Yeah, it was wild shit. Hey, that does remind me, I'm gonna get my, speaking of Moobot, I'm gonna get my raffles prepped here. Yo, I'm excited to be here. I've been eating food, I've been doing exercise, and I don't mean like exercise like the gym, I mean I've been doing physical labor. I'm feeling amazing this morning, really, it's great. Let's redo the giveaways. Sorry, Europeans. Being BTFR right now. We've got a soldier giveaway open. We're also going to have the Top Gun raffle opening right now. How you going, by the way, Uncrodon? The first Steekers battalion fucking wrecked you. They did. It's the most effective Seekers I've ever seen. I think. That was very scary. It was really worrying. And it was like multiple turns that they were worrying too. There are no meals with Steekers in them, says Stoops. Maybe we should make one, Stoops. Maybe you should design the Stoopsy meal for the kitchen, the Stoopsy Steeker meal. Because they just haven't been important until that mission. I mean, Thay, I think, before Stoops, Thay has done the most of Seekers. But even then, none have been quite as scary as that mission there. They really... It was the way they attacked on time everything else that was just so good. I swear this game's AI is evolving with me as we go. Alright, so Sector Autopsy is coming because we're trying to get base assault going now, I think. I forget exactly what we're researching towards. I know that we're gonna go like fuck Advanced Gauss. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Sector Autopsy is in Neurology, which we have bodies for now, thank goodness. Thank you, everyone. We're going for a base assault next. Yeah, that's right, Stoops, exactly. The discs and mutons plus the Seekers was super nasty. It's all about the combined arms. It's all about the combined arms. I think we're actually seeing a bit more of that this time in this campaign. I think we're seeing a bit less of like the meme orders. Everyone kind of got those out of their system in the last run, where it's like, lol, 18 sectoids or something. And I feel like we're actually seeing more, like, the meta is evolving. The meta is evolving, I feel like, this campaign, and the buys are actually being quite nasty and scary in a lot of cases. Exactly, Stoops, yeah, exactly. Stoops says 18 sectoids is incredibly strong. It is. It is still. Alright, so I'm just double checking all my strategy because I didn't do it last time. Hey Doxon, how you doing? We build Alloy Shiv, GMG coming, Phoenix Cannon. Oh yeah, I'm meld rushing the Alloy Shiv because that got blown up. Yeah, it's all about loss with them Stoops. Yeah, you gotta like break loss, but then because sectoids don't have much health, you can pop out and just wipe them out the turn after that. Which is nice. But they're very easy to misplay against sectoids and just get wiped if you underestimate them. They're like a Battle Brothers flavored enemy in that sense, where it's like you get cocky and forget that wolves can kill you or skeletons just crush you. And you go like, I can take these skeletons early game. It's like, nah, skeleton's gonna kill you. Phoenix can, Phoenix can, Phoenix can. Phoenix cool guns on the way. We've got 80 more bucks. Because I rebuilt Alloy Shiv. How are we doing on strategic goals, building-wise? Okay, so building-wise, we're gonna want sats and satellite uplink, but we're not there yet. We've got like another 8 days to make the money for this. Ooh, fast satellites. We've got quite some time for that.
Build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite.
So I can build a sat uplink for 200 at any time. I can get the money for it. So we want to make sure that before we pass 21 days, we get the uplink going because I want to get more sats this month. But then we've got like another 3 days after that to get satellites themselves going, which is nice. We want those satellites going even if we don't get the uplink up, though I think I'll get an uplink building. Because obviously we want to have satellites for when we get satellites shut down. Our air game isn't in place yet, but we are working on it. Not the healthiest amount of interceptors, and frankly, if more destroyers had hit me, I think this would be looking a lot worse. But we are about to get at least one coil gun in play, right? No, coil guns are ages away. Okay. So we're still hanging on by a thread here. It's not going to be a great month for air game, I don't think. Can't afford OTS upgrades just yet. Lots of soldiers. Don't need to hire any more right now, though I'd always like to. I mean, maybe I should hire some more. Should probably hire like another 7 rookies. I could use some more. But what else does the money go to right now? Notice that transfer. How many? 176 hours. I ain't got time for that. Nope. If you've got a council request, you don't have time. I sold all that meld we got, which I think was the right choice, and it may even be the right choice to do it again. If I look at this and say we need more right now, look, so that's kind of okay, kind of not. What big buys are we waiting for? No, Brenshaw, no. Big guy for new maps. I haven't got them installed yet, Griffiths, but I was just talking about it before, like, yeah, that's really cool. GMG is coming, I decided I wasn't going to build a Gauss rifle over a heavy laser rifle, I think. So it'd just be like a Gauss stutter gun, which is let's be honest, is pretty bougie right now. We mainly rushed, well, didn't rush, we mainly got the Gauss right now for the Gauss coil guns. I think I can keep getting by with, you know, I'd probably just buy like a second GMG, and then the rest I think the laser rifles we can keep getting by with. I think that's fine. I guess if you wanted to give the others, like maybe build a Gauss rifle so that like an Overwatch Rocketeer can have it, and then you've got good damage, you got the extra ammo, which is really good for rapid reaction actually. You do lose the accuracy, but yeah, like this is an upgrade over a normal laser rifle, of course. So I would like to get one of these built. It might be a little bougie right now, though, when honestly I could make a laser rifle still work, and I think air game is still where I need to funnel all of my gains. Or even just satellites and stuff. So I don't think we buy any more Gauss weapons right now. This is crazy. Never how I've played XCOM before. Always before it's always like, rush the best armor, rush the best weapons. And here it's like, you know what? I think I can get by on phalanx and laser weapons. You know, oh well. 250 80 alloys on barracks capacity. I do want another one of these too. I have the alloys for one more of these. I really want another one because they're super powerful, but I don't have the money for that yet. Maybe if I get more sats up, okay? That's why, difficult as it is, I've got to focus on getting more sats up this month. It's really important to get more sats up. Like, I could just cancel this workshop for it. Easy. Hydra says, if you redeploy a satellite right after it gets shut down, the same UFO can immediately shoot at a new one as well. Oh, what a lot of fun that is, yeah. Okay, I want to hire more rookies, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna save money for the uplink and stuff that's incoming. Okay. Can I build another Phoenix can just while I'm waiting? If I sell like a little bit more stuff, you never know when you're gonna get more money too. So I never like to have my money just sitting around in XCOM. I want to have it like invested in something. So I don't know if there's anything I can really sell though. You can always sell another Cyber Direct. There's always gonna be more. You got the double Ds. Let me get that up on the screen too. I did the rare armor stream the other day, so I've got to get the kitchen groups back up here. I have too many. Look at all my different kitchens. Okay, there we go. We've got 4 out of 5 double Ds remaining thanks to Hopeless Streamer. And let me just go to wait for mission. I should put one at the top so I don't keep looking through them all the time. Hang on. I've just got too many of them. Alright. What's in dumb shit? Oh. Louis' little thing! I just have weird category names, that's all. Oh, hang on, and I know you're gonna be like, oh, Discord noises. Look, okay, it's only my bestest of buddies are on that Discord account, but I can still set it to be not pinging right now. Hang on. Next out, that off. 1 sec. Hang on, let me set this to streamer mode. Sorry, I know everybody goes crazy about pings. It doesn't really bother me that much, but I know everyone's like, Discord pings. Hang on. How do I go to streamer mode when I don't do it automatically? Who even knows? It just happens automatically for me usually, but I've switched accounts now. Streamer mode. How do I do it? How do you actually pick to go into streamer mode? The hell? Privacy? They've moved it. Why are they always gonna move where everything is? I know why they do it, but it's annoying. Beagle reminded people who never get pings. Oh, true. I guess I'm more used to them because I get a lot of pings. That's true. I didn't think about that. Disable notification sounds. No, where is the frickin'... This is so annoying. You should just be a thing you turn on. It's like streamer mode. Where have they moved it? It's in appearance? It's in appearance. Okay. No. Streamer mode. Okay, yeah. I'll turn it on for now. Thank you. Okay. So, we sell a disc rack. I could probably sell 2, because there's always going to be more in the way. I'm always going to have more disc racks than I need, I think, in this game. Because discs are a great unit. I'm probably going to end up cancelling this, or more of them. I just want to have it in the works, you know? Alright, let's go onwards. Let's go crazy. The UFOs bomb targets in Japan? Fuck. That's not good. I want more Phoenix cannons, please. Sailor Stoops, you will become a Phoenix Cannoneer. Onwards. Just keep it around that council request thing. That's 15 meld is quite a lot of money. 60 bucks. The engineers are really good though, you always need more engineers. They make everything faster, they make all this. I don't think they make foundry faster, but they make gear faster. Look, meld's on the table now, okay? Do it, fine. He's broken the dam, meld's on the table now. Autopsy is done, VPT has a use! But we keep going for... I think Xenoneurology next, because we need to get an outsider cap. Need an outsider cap. You could quickly jump into Mutant Autopsy if you want to make VPT even more useful, but I think I want to focus that ABA. 6 days is just quite a bit of time. For an autopsy, a bit too much for me. Neurology, xenogenetics, let's fucking go. No, not for scientists, fuck that. They're all like, oh, we heard you sell meld now. We heard you sell meld. Cool. Like, no, not to you, motherfucker. Not for fucking scientists. Yeah, I think so, Stoops. Okay, 2 more Phoenix cans. Okay, let's get some more down here. I mean, Airgame's being given a chance to breathe. I shouldn't say that out loud for obvious reasons, but... yeah, it's getting a little chance here, which is nice. It's going to be a really awkward transitionary period as always, but if we can get to all of them being equipped, it's fantastic, of course. I'm going to wait just a little bit longer until some of these are a bit closer to switch over to the next one. I want to have a few on. Okay, careful, we're getting to that danger zone of satelliting. Fuck, okay, so I've got to get an uplink going now, I reckon. Come hell or high water. Don't want to switch over just yet. Bit closer.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
Uh,
We're always glad to have more help down here.
Hydra says autopsies also put sector corpses on the possible request list, so they already are. They're the one type you can get requests from the start, even without an autopsy, I believe. So that's why we've been actually trading them away. That's why we have no bodies. Is it going to be the workshop I cancel here? I need that money. So I already said I'm going to likely end up deleting one of these coil guns. I think it's going to be... Sorry, not coil guns. Phoenix cannons. Oh, are they almost done, though? Yeah, I guess. Did they build that quick? Because they're an early game item, that is the advantage, I guess. Is yeah, it only takes 7 days. Kind of feels bad to cancel it right as it's about to finish, but... You know, also I need that money. That money, hella. I'll probably get another mission before I need to build the satellites. A workshop would be really good to get. Like, even just having the one workshop, it's not much money. It'd be really good to get that workshop built. I don't want to cancel that. Have we done one abduction or two this month? I think we've only done the one. I don't really remember. Don't need a containment yet if we're only going for outsiders, though there will be other caps. I don't think so, Ivy Shoots. I think you're right. I think we sell some more stuff. Mel, Delirium, corpses. I don't believe I need a cyber disc rec to get to ABA, so we're just going to be very careful not to sell anything we need for ABA path, which is 20 meld and 2 flat... No, I don't think we need that. 20 meld. Let me double check. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember anything except that insane mission, Girl Named Captain. I remember we had a nice UFO shoot down, and then we had that insane mission. And we're still in Mechtoid. No, we're in Berserker month, that's right. Okay, base. It's Alien Communications, I believe. Alien Communications. Beacon we recover from alien base. No, that's a different thing. Okay. Senior Neurology. Wait, how do you get into an alien base? People are saying it's Alien Communications, but that can't be right because Alien Communications is the thing you do after you get the thing from base assault. Xenobiology. Xenoneurology. Skeleton key is what I gotta look up. It's alien something else, perhaps. Alien operations. Right. Yes, you need the outsider shard. Oh, so we need the outsider before we can even do the research, either. Uh-oh. So I've slowed myself down quite a lot. We need to get that arc thrower built ASAP. This is gonna be stuck now on this. I fucked it a bit. Which I know everyone's been telling me, but you know. Xenopsionics. Okay, autopsy, xenogenetics, xenoneurology. So we need to get neurology and xenogenetics done, then we do xenopsionics. Then we have alien ops once we have the outsider caps. We do xenoneurology first. We need 15 meld for xenopsionics. Okay, so that's important. God, Swift's companion app is so good. I'm just going to show you real quick. Like, again, if y'all haven't seen this app, it's so good. You just, like, have a back and forwards button as you go through the tech tree like this. Searching up here. It's so good. Psionics is 15 meld. Alien ops. I should do what I've done for other programs for this. I'm going to do it right now, because otherwise I just say this stuff like I should do that, and I never do it. I'm going to make a program for this. Hang on. Let me do my thing where I make sure there's nothing sensitive up anywhere. But I should do a program for this. Like a program window is what I mean. Hang on. This is something I should have done years ago because... Yeah, there is Ingridon. I should have done this years ago. I'm going to do it now, though. Finally, I'm going to do it now. As I should have done so long ago. I'm just closing my other stuff real quick, just in case. You know me, I'm paranoid as hell. What if you find my address? Well, I'm going to try and move soon, so this is the best time for it to not matter, I guess. But you know what I mean. Better late than never. That is correct. If not me, who? If not now, when? Is something I've started to try and live by. It's a good way to live. It feels better once I've been able to manage it. All right, so I should be able to bring this up now. So how do I do this again? We go window capture, and we go XCOM companion, because I do pull this up all the time, and I make sure it's visible. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's a nice way to do it now. All right, XCOM companion is here. You must match window title, please. Capture method automatic. Ding, ding, dong. All right, and now I cannot, without display capturing, I can just do it like that. That's going to be better. Yes. Cool. All right. So now, whenever I pull that up, you'll just be able to see it with me. Nice. That's a lot better. Now I don't have to be like, oh, sorry guys, you can't look, you can't see. So with that in mind, I'll make it a bit bigger too, so it's even more comfy for us to look at. All right, and I'll move it on the screen a bit. There we go. So now we can bring up Companion and y'all can see it. I should have done this years ago, but we've done it now. Round of applause for me for the bare minimum. Stream Deck thought about that for a second. All right, and I'll just move it underneath the rest of us too. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. All right, cool. Good job, Swift. Yeah, I mean, round of applause for Swift, actually. Thank you, everyone. Also, is this the... Yeah, there's there's the secret code still works. Another round of applause. Anyway, Scilabs, don't have to build that yet, but we want to get Sci going, so that's also a good thing. It's good to be reminded to do all this. And then... Okay. Make a high-level pod that's like a big tanky enemy comes with 3 normal seekers. Yeah, something to think about. Xeno Psi, 315 meld, and then this just requires skeleton key. So that's all not too bad, basically. Just keep up what we're doing. There's not a lot of big... got to keep at least 15, I think 30 meld then. Right, because it was the other one as well. Yeah, Xenogenetic. So I got to keep 35 meld for those researchers. But otherwise... Which actually, I'm pretty close to not having enough, so watch about those. Are those eating pizza? Yeah! Point is, I'm gonna get an uplink going. That is still a lot of money. 200 buck. So, none of these want to be cancelled. If anything, it would be cancel the extra Phoenix Cannon, which was the plan anyway. It's like that FOMO thing of like, oh, but it's almost done. But it's like, I mean, I don't even... I have extras I can't even equip right now because of how the air game looks a bit fuckered, so... But it would be nice, like, if we get away with it, it'd be great to get the whole fleet phoenixed up. And... Anyway, that's on the table, it's on the chopping block. Stoops, a base Mectoid and 2 level 2 secret sounds interesting. Well, actually, here's the thing, Stoops. I think not a Mectoid because you want something of high EHP. A Mectoid is dangerous, yes, but a Mectoid can be focused very quickly. A Mectoid, in a sense, is its own thing that you want to have something distracting for it. I think Seekers would go well with... See, I'd say things like Lids or Berserkers, because they're just meat that you can't ignore. But the problem is, they will outpace the Seekers. So it's kind of tough. Like, it might be the thing where you can't make a good deal out of it, because honestly, like... You can't both have something that's, like, the right EHP level, but also won't get there before the Seekers. Except maybe Disc. Like, probably like a Disc and Seekers deal. I could see, like, if you had, like, 2 Discs and 4 Seekers or something... Or maybe just have like a 6 Seeker deal. And that just encourages like, also, these things are good in critical mass, but of course they need, if they're on their own, they're not. So, it's complicated, you know. It's complicated.
They're testing some potentially dangerous new equipment down there.
You need like special Seekers that have no mobility only for the first turn, or it's like a special rule where it's like a delayed buy. So you buy the deal, and it's like you get the... You get like the Seeker wave first, and next turn you get your Berserkers and Lids, or the other way around, where you get the, you know, line of Mutons or the Disc or something first, and then next turn you get your Seekers, just to like try to line it up. Do you know what I mean? Could be a level 5 Seeker and 3 normal Seekers. True, you could also just get bigger Seekers, and then the Seekers should engage around the same time because they're all Seekers, and they can be their own threat. I didn't think about that. Yeah, there never is a Seeker deal. You're right. Interesting. Seeker deal comes from the side and spawns 10 turns later. If I didn't know when things spawn, that'd be interesting. Like, if this was all automated, you would make it where it's like Seekers have special Vanguard deployment rules where it's like, okay, I'm not the one placing the spawn, so I don't know when or where. And it's just like at some point in the next turns, a Seeker's gonna show up, like on my flank spawn edges.
Check with maintenance.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. Stu says the Seeker leader perks are weird. What perks would you give to a Seeker? If you were designing a custom Seeker, Stoops, what would you give them? Like, what really works with, apart from Tax Sense? That'd be evil, though. Tax Sense Seeker would be evil. Imagine a Tax Sense Seeker on your person. Oh god, strangling. Concealment says Brenchar. Oh, you. Yo, what if we put, Seeker Stealth in as a training roulette perk? You can just go invisible.
We're not picking up anything new on radar. Haven't gotten any outside reports either.
You can just go invisible straight up until you shoot. just bring in XCOM 2 concealment basically for soldiers. Bandy says LR Seeker. Oh, good point. Do they ever get that? Lightning Reflexes is a really, really good point for a Seeker. Because then you can't just... You're wasting an Overwatch when they pop out. That's a really good point. Overwatch is a great counter to them. They never get it. Whew! Lightning Seeker is such a good idea. Because I feel like Taxen Seeker would just be annoying, like it'd be too much. But Lightning Reflexes Seeker is such a good, annoying idea. Both for running Overwatch and... Oh, that's nasty! Because that's even better than a drone or a Lightning Reflexes lid. Because it's gonna pop...
The gear we have available right now.
Oh.
Well, that's too bad.
I don't know, I shut my eyes up and listen when Bradford talks here. That would pop every Overwatch at once, because it's gonna unstealth in the middle of all of you. God damn. Yeah, exactly, Stoops. Not being able to hit enemies is really boring. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you gotta be careful if you're doing tax sense. It's why heavy floaters can be really fucking annoying, and why Deadeye is a good perk. Can you make Seekers explode on death-like discs? Probably, yeah. Oh god, that's an idea too. Oh, invisible exploding Seekers? IED Seekers? Oh my god. Vanny says, would be cool for special menu, 1 HP drones of lightning reflexes. That's cute too, like a little drone swarm. Oh, we could make them small. We could give them tiny drone models. And they're all like fast and they don't really have any like gun damage. What if you had like a drone unit that it's like 5 drones that counts as 1 alien on the menu, but they all have 1 HP, like Vanny said, like they're all one-shottable by anything if you hit them. And they don't really have a gun, they just have like the drone explosion kamikaze attack. But you get like 5 in 1, and they're just like, meh, flying at you. It's just farming corpses, lol. True, does give you a lot of extra corpses, I guess. Hacksaws? Yeah, like man hacks, that's right. Or, you know, like the real world, but we don't talk about that, because that's depressing. Yeah, as Molly says, Modern Warfare. Anyway, I'm getting lost here, so uplink time. Let's make that money. Yeah, I think if we could modulate how much damage the explosion does, because that'd actually be potentially fun. They can, but they never do, because they got other things to do, Stoops. All this talk was still no big toid? Fine, I'll write it down. Where's my pen and pencil? Sorry. One more distraction before I get this on the road, sorry. I'll write down the big toid, fine. And I need Jimmy. I'll write all these ideas down, okay? Yeah, you have to take your pair off them, Philip. I was thinking that. Okay, so we need Big Toid. We need Jimmy. We need Manhack. We don't need, but we listing. We need Seekers.
Nothing new to report right now.
Seeker Deal. And then also LR. What were the other ones that was said? LR Death Explosion. That sounds masochistic, but it also sounds kind of funny. That sounds like the kind of thing that would make me spill my drink 10 years ago, but maybe I'm ready for it now. Give the trans collat and that's it. Stu says Zerkers have 1 more mobility than the Seekers. Oh. But the Seekers beeline you, that's the question.
And you're positive the report states that the alien craft crash-landed in the garage of a suburban middle-class family.
Okay.
Tanner residence.
That's all I've written down for now.
Roger, we'll look into it.
Alright. Okay, anyway, I think sell more disc rack. Because it's for the thing I'm not going to get, right? It's for penetrators, which I'm just not going to get yet. And it says, Seeker don't get free movement when shot. Yeah. You'd probably want the Seekers to be 1 turn ahead of the Berserkers, I feel like would be the right timing. Because you want the Seekers to be appearing as the Berserkers come out of the fog. Because otherwise, if they all come out of the fog at the same time, the Seekers are going to be 1 turn behind, because you're going to shoot the Berserkers and kill them as soon as you see them. But the Seekers are still getting into position to strangle them. You want it to be same time so that the Seekers strangle right as the threat is showing up. Really hard balance to hit. Like, that's not easy, but even if it works like half the time or a third of the time, it'd still be effective and scary. Could acid explosion be better or worse? That doesn't exist in EW. Impregnation explosion is the chrysalid impregnation ability combined with Seekers. Oh god. Stu says also special LR Seeker plus 4 normal Seekers could be good, or 3 LR Seekers. Yeah. I think LR Seekers actually, like a custom LR Seeker and then a Seeker deal actually that has those ones sounds like the best way to go actually. Oh, it's your birthday, Celamax? If we use birthday Shiv, wait a minute. I'm sorry, birthday Shiv has just been destroyed. Happy birthday, though. Do you have 2 gods right now? I don't know, do we? Rat God Ascension Celamax. Happy birthday, Rat God. Long may you reign. Long may you deign from Olympus. Question is what to call it. Something French, something punny. But I like that, yeah. LR secret deal. I'm gonna write that again and underline it. That sounds really nasty, but really fun. And especially because I don't use respirators this campaign, I've decided. That's gonna be really scary until getting like Titan armor. Because the other thing is respirators just made Seekers like not able to strangle. And it says, cool thing of LR drones is an XCOM 2 could be a summon. A summon? How do you mean? Oh, you're right. No, yeah, like the Chosen. That would be a really good idea too. You're right. You're making me want to do Menace spawning again because I was so enjoying my spawner system. More games need spawning, so that you can't just attrition.
We'll monitor that contact, but I don't think it's related to the UFO activity.
Like that's something about like LZ gaming is the reason we do it is also you can just win that way. But I love these days like games where you have to fight spawners like Infested Planet that keep coming at you because then you can't just attrite. It's like, oh no, you gotta like push forward eventually. You know, you're not doing anything staying here. I think that's great. I think it's really interesting gameplay. I did it in Arma this weekend and then people were like, I fucking hate infinite enemies. But I enjoyed it. I liked it. Envenoma says, buffet closes when you reach the UFO. Stop. That is the idea I would do for, I guess, yeah, XCOM Kitchen, like, 1.5, XCOM Kitchen 2. Not XCOM 2 Kitchen, XCOM Kitchen 1, 2. Like, this is... That's actually a really good special rule if you wanted to make this, like, the next evolution, the next generation, would be... The kitchen remains open in waves until you get to the enemy LZ, quote marks or whatever. Oh, you did, Tem? Yeah, it's an awesome game, hey. Infested Planet is one of the best to ever do it. One of the best to ever do it. Yeah, I was actually really enjoying that one, Stoops, and I think I would do that one again if there wasn't other ones going. Though I think with some of my other games, like, I was enjoying the kitchening for all of them because it brought something, but in a lot of cases it was, like, becoming a lot more hassle and headache to balance. And I, like especially with Menace, I just stopped doing it because it's like, I'm trying to balance remod the game at the same time. I think the nice thing is, if I do those games again, it probably won't be shoehorning kitchen into as many of them. Because, not that I don't enjoy it, I do enjoy kitchen, but like, I could tell, like with some of the games, it's like, yo, this is like a real struggle, like it can work.
Up some odd transmissions lately.
Like I think,
some nut calling himself Commander.
I think with Menace, I definitely wouldn't do it.
Ranting about shadow operatives.
Until much later now. It'd be nice to just like play those games again without like the feeling I always have to do kitchen stuff. Just as I think I'm finally maybe starting to get like financially a bit better again. Hopefully, a bit less like I'm dying every month. We hope. I want to sell more meld for this, but I also don't. I don't want to go much lower. We don't ever sell power sources. We want computers around. We can sell like a couple more Seeker Rex. I'm still gonna have to cancel something, probably that Phoenix gun. Just sell all that. Get rid of the extra Phoenix cannon because it's gotta be this way. Sorry. And then just get me like a little bit more money and we can get an uplink. And then hopefully I'm gonna get a mission before I have to build satellites, otherwise this is gonna get really hairy on cost. DB Kitchen was peak. Yeah, I really like that too. It kind of like lost a bit of steam in the middle because of all of the fucking bugs that were happening with that mod set. But I was enjoying that too. I think definitely with some of the games, like, or with all of the games that add something, BBIC was in the middle of like trying to get it balanced right. Felt like a bit of a chore sometimes in the sense of like oh, there goes another run because it's like it's so hard to find the right balance. But also it was really interesting and fun too. It definitely does, like, supercharge all these games for me, interest-wise. But I just think there's nowhere it's worked better than here. I like for Sigma Kitchen, too. I'd like to play that again. But, it's just because XCOM EU and Long War just works, and then Kitchen also just kind of worked here from the start. There was some need for improvement, but it's always just been the easiest. And, you know, it just doubled down on the thing I always loved about EW Long War is it just works. You just come back to here and it's like, fuck yeah, this just works. This is just good. Everything just feels right. Exactly, Stoop says OVA is hard because OVA has like the most precise balance ever. And we didn't really get large power-ups. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Whereas here you've got the TR plus. Yeah, it just works here. Yeah, I think so, Tim. Largely, you know, obviously all your generosity, by the way. Thank you so very much, everyone. But don't get me wrong, anyone listening, by the way. I like it. It's not like I'm saying like, oh, glad I never have to do that again or anything. I like doing it. It's just, it'll be nice to not feel like I have to do it right now. Like with Menace, part of it was I wanted to shoehorn it in as soon as possible too. Not that I wasn't excited to do it. It was also like I just knew I couldn't justify playing Menace unless it was making like actual money for me. And kitchen streams are what make me actual money at this point in my job. Unfortunately, it's any other game I stream at this point is just for fun for me. It's just how the cost of living, you know, crisis going up has made everything. You know, before when I first started doing kitchen, it was like, oh damn, like I'm gonna be able to get ahead and make more than paycheck to paycheck, you know, month to month money off this. This is making real money, way more money than I ever made before. And then, you know, cost of living bounces up, and a year later, or like half a year later, it's like, oh, this is just me getting by again. Like, thanks, this is great. But I think once again, like I'm getting somewhere more stable now, thanks to all of your support. And yeah, I don't think I have to worry about it as much. And I'm not as like, you know, when Menace first came out, I was like, I have to play Menace. I'll find any excuse. I'll lie, cheat, and steal. But in the end, with Menace, like I said, I was just like, all right, guys, we're not doing the kitchen thing today because I just got to balance the mod. And then I just kind of like never turned it on again in the last month I was playing it. That's right, Lloydie. Anyway, I'm doing a lot of distraction, but it's just fun to talk to you all as well. Point is, uplink's coming. Now, pray for less yapping and more gameplay that we do not get, that we do get some more money out of a mission before 18 days. Now that we have that uplink coming. Okay, 16 hours. I mean, just wait another 16 and then get the next Phoenix cannon going. So I've got to wait until Council Report, like 19. Please get me an air game before then. Okay, another Phoenix cannon here. We're getting them on, which is good. It's not going to be good until Coil Guns is done. Gears Tactics Kitchen. Yeah. Gears Tactics just needs more. Just needs more. Okay, this is almost back, so get one down here too. Alright, this is why I'm sad we cancelled the Phoenix Cannon, because we are now out of them, and I'm gonna have room for more. On the flip side, though, we're gonna have 4, 3... Yeah, one more would have been perfect up here, but... You know. We need satellites more. Alright, Xeneurology is about to be done. We're about to be running out of time for council reports. Please get me some money. Shame that Mars Tactics got delayed. Oh, did it get delayed again? Yeah, I'm ready to play Mars Tactics again for sure. I'm definitely ready to check it out again. Right, they need to build a arc thrower. Gol dang it. But next month is Sectoid Commanders, right? We could be on track for a good base assault at this rate if I don't fuck up the Outsider thing. But that is looking like I'm gonna fuck it up. I needed arc thrower earlier. I fucked that up. It'd be really nice to get an alien containment going earlier, but I'm just not gonna have the opportunity. Money-wise yet. Xenogenetics. We need to get an arc thrower going. Stu says, I think the thing that holds Gears back is you only bring like 4 soldiers, because balance-wise works because the way Action Economy works, but I think 4 soldiers is too few. Yeah, it's because the less soldiers you have, you know, you can't afford to lose any, yeah. Doesn't it go up in Gears Tactics? Doesn't it go to like 5 or 6 eventually? Maybe not, maybe I'm crazy. Isn't there squad size increases? Maybe not. I think the biggest thing for Gears Tactics was just that it didn't have a full... Didn't have much replayability to the strategy game. It never got like a full, like Long War style strategy upgrade mod for it. That's a shame. Yeah, Gears Long Tactics is what we needed, and it just didn't have the modding to push it, unfortunately. Long War is such like a lightning in a bottle moment for Turn-Based Tactics. Yeah, no, we don't need it lightning, we just need the arc thrower. Wait, Lightning says, I'm 90% certain you don't need containment to zap an outsider, sure, but you do need an interrogation to unlock the tech for base assaults. Hold up. I didn't see that in my checking of the companion. Oh, it just comes up now, lovely. Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh, we're fucked. God damn it. Okay, this is a huge problem. So I have to build a containment. Fuck. Oh, fuck. And it requires an autopsy as well. So it's going to have to be like a sectoid or a thin man. Oh, I didn't read the fine print. Thank you, Blue. Like, no thank you, because now I have to make even more money that I don't have. But also... Oh, I don't even have power. Fuck, that's bad. That's really bad. That's true, actually, Lordy, yeah. Fuck, that's bad. I don't want to do... Okay, what alien comes? It's heavy floaters. This is like making it more like heavy floater base assault timing. The steam vent right there. Yeah, but that's in my sats. And the problem is just I need to build the power. I didn't realize. Oh, that's 120 for that. If you cancel the workshop, can you just get it? 10 power. No, the workshop isn't enough. It's because the satellites are coming too. So I'm going to need another power. Complete this block of powers, and you get an alien containment afterwards. I need so much money I don't have. Yo, this is fucked. And an arc thrower. I don't have this money. I do not have this money. Man, still up? Oh, sorry. I gotta minimize it. Bencher says we'd have been better off in ignorance today, but not next week. Stu says, we need to before Muton elites, but it'd be nice to be heavy floaters. Yeah, I mean, the thing I gotta remember it isn't all or nothing. Like, when the aliens first show up in a month, they're less likely to show up as much. Like, alien research being lower still means, like Bounty was saying to the percentages, like, low chances of advanced pods the earlier on we go. So it's not like there's a specific breakpoint to beat here. Just any time. Any time is good. Which is also yeah, we're gonna have to do fire sale here. This is... The only way to make this money is to sell a bunch of the stuff I don't want to sell. No, you're right about that, so... I'm even considering selling a computer.
Though I do not always agree with Dr. Shen. He has a point in this case. Now that we have the potential to capture an alien subject alive, we do need to construct a containment facility before we attempt to bring one in.
Crying. Okay, so, and I'm gonna want 3 sats. This is so undoable. This is so not happening. I don't have enough.
The satellite uplink facility is at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
And you can't even really say, like, just put off satellites, because 1, it's a terrible decision already, but 2, 1, it's already a terrible decision, but 2, you need another sat to make the base assault anyway. I think I'm going to have to bite the bullet here and say, even though I don't want to, I have to accept that it has now become unrealistic to make a base assault next month. Because it's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. I don't have the money. I think I'm barely going to be able to scrape together enough money for sats this month. Barely. If I don't get a mission in a second.
That equipment should be passed on directly to the research.
Yeah, there you go, Damon. Never base assault. I'm trying. Y'all see me. I'm trying to actually base assault fast this campaign. And, you know, easier than done. How much money can I get if I really, like, sell? Like, you know, you can put off stuff like AmmoCon as well. Because, again, not going to have money for that anytime soon. You can sell some floaters. This. Sell some more drone wrecks. Oh, you really don't want to keep selling these because you're so low on them now, man. You're so low on them. Like, you make like 200 there. You make 1 sat, even selling all that stuff I don't want to sell. It's not good. We're not in a good position financially, which is why we need to get the sats. Even more than the base assault, we need to get satellites up because we are just so freaking behind. This is what happens when you don't get NA. It's also what we want to base assault NA.
You can't have them bringing back alien body parts as souvenirs.
What do we need computers
for? It's a breach
for?
of protocol.
It's not stuff right now. We need to keep at least some for... So we need 2 for alien computers research. So we kind of don't want to sell another one because then we're bottlenecked off this if we ever want to get it, and that may suddenly be a thing we want to do. Probably not before Advanced Gauss. Like, being honest, we probably don't push all this stuff before Advanced Gauss is done anyway. It'd be for this, which is alien computers into Secret Autopsy into $350, 10 alloy, 60 Illyrium, 4 Secret Rex. 4 flat computers. I can't remember if this is halved or not in Dynamic. I wish there was a Dynamic War version of this. Oh, gosh. Oh, golly gosh, man. That's all that... I mean, it's not that much. It's mainly dollars, but again, money is not... Usually money is the easy resource, but it's the hard one here. It is really good, though. Jesus. 15% extra dodge chance. Maybe I should. We're pulling it back on the missions, Caspeller, and slowly in the strat layer, but we're just very bottlenecked by money. Money is very low.
Alert.
This is nice, though. This is nice. What's this?
New 5.00
Oh, thank you.
donation from Sector Week to some spare change.
Thank you.
Here you go, Biggs.
Thank you.
It's not much, but I hope this helps with the finances.
It does, in-game and out. Well, not in-game, but out. Thank you very much, Sectoid. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you, Sectoid. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. I think it's halved on Dino War. But even then, you'd need more flight computers. So if you want to get that anytime soon, and I'm looking at it and going like, yeah, that's a massive boost to air game, that I understand the air game, then I have to think that computers should not be sold at either. We don't have enough. I haven't sold any, and I still don't have enough. How many Seeker Rex was that? Sorry. Also for that, that is 5 for the autopsy, which I guess would be 2. And then 4. Okay, so it's not that heavy on the Rex at least, but yeah.
I still don't understand why the aliens would be willing to go to all this trouble.
I mean, even if you sell like everything that you can, you're barely making enough for 2 satellites. I think we just have to bite the bullet and go, no, like, oh, sorry, Commander's still up. I'll get used to this. We're just not getting there in time. Which makes me wonder, should I be pushing this as hard right now? Well, okay, let's say you can't get containment up fast enough. You've got to prioritize the sats. So, okay, so don't move heaven and earth to get a containment build right now. Do try and build a fission generator as soon as possible. That is important. Oh, sorry. It's... You got an ad, Speller. We're pulling things back nicely on the tactical missions, most of them. Though there's been some fucking hard ones, we've got lucky a few times. So that's exciting, but trending better. Strategy layer is getting better, but we're still not in a stable financial position, is the big thing. Air game is in the transitionary period. Once we get, in about 10 days, coil guns done, we'll be going to our power spike. Until then, though, we've got to get through the next, 8 to 10 days without a huge catastrophe in air game. And we're just, we're just broke. We're just so broke. We're trying to get stats up this month. I could so use, like, a money request right now. But yeah, I just can't afford this other shit. I think you just gotta scan on and pray that we get a mission before the fucking... Okay, good. Oh, no! Not that mission, though! Oh, wait, is this the terror? You get money from terrors? No. You only get corpses. You only get corpses. Alright. But we definitely don't want to lose more of the North American continent either. Yeah, you don't even get paid for these things, man. Now, Mexico's also going to go to maxed out panic, no matter what I do here. So this is very much a... Oh, it is port and map, Jesus. It's very much a grab 1 civ and camp kind of objective. Though, it does increase continent panic a bit as well, but whatever. Canada looks like it'll be okay. That's very scary. You kind of want a Mexico satellite shoot down now, so you can put another satellite up to lower the panic again. Or you just go like, oh, bye-bye Mexico, and then it's like, now we've got 2 base assaults to do. Just need more sats in general, man. Alright, well, anyway, mission time. Engineering. Mission's gotta get done, folks! Mission's gotta get done. Haven't seen Nanny Berserkers yet, could see some here. Alright. Let me get my... Oops, don't bring that up. Now it's coming up by default. Let me get my save backed up first. XCOM kitchen saves. Hello.
Alert.
Alert. Thank you.
New 2.00 donation from country request from Monaco.
Okay.
Hello, Commander.
Yeah.
We are willing to pay $20 for some feed pics.
Like 20, like actual, like real life dollars? Is this a bit? I'll show you my feet for 20 bucks easy, no sweat. I'll take a pic right now. I'll run to the kitchen and get my phone. Save is backed up. You kidding me? That's good money. Hell yeah. If you talk about it in the game as a bit though, thank you Monaco. Send that through and I would also take that deal too, yes. Feet pics of what? I mean, I can send you lots of feet. We've got sectoids, floater, oh, not floaters. I fucked up immediately, my bad. Alright, come on in. Camp Battery says, I'll undercut Big's feet pick for free. You can't beat my rates. Can't beat these feet. Can't beat these feet. Pick's the one you know about feet. It's not my fault. They were right there. It's not my fault. Happy Cat Girl getting the list. Here's for the real exciting part. Who's going? Ooh, speed bump time. Speed bump time. I'm so chipper and excited today. You know, it'd be a terrible start to my XCOM weekend. Speed bump dying. Let's not have that happen. Who else is going? Pyro! My good Mayhem Scout. Sorry, that's mean to Steve. My better Mayhem Scout. Steve's about to roll hit and run or light him up at Gunnery Sergeant. Don't worry about it. Might even bring Steve now to get that happening. So you're coming as well. With low profile. Fuck yeah, thank you for rolling low profile. You're goated. Taran says, well, if you don't want everyone to die, I guess we're not sending my soldier. Why aren't we sending yours? Tam time? I think it could be, yep. Sergeant Tam, who's quietly beginning promoted. It is important. Collateral will be good. I'd take multiple collaterals here. I'd take 3. Take a bunch of collaterals and just... oh, you got the dense smoke! Take a bunch of collaterals and just... get it done, you know. I'd just go maxed out on the soldiers here, I think. I reckon Council will be later if I'm not too unlucky. Just go full S team. Absolute best team. Especially with Hopeless Dreamer repeating the double disc deal up there. Let's go full best squad. Which means I'm going to need a good sniper as well. If not 2. Exodus, you can go here. No, that's like the assault spot. I think what I should do is finally like, I kind of want to like finally like, list this out. Hang on. There's something I want to do here. Let me get like a picture. Let me get picture. We're going to do something else, because, as I keep saying, if you don't do something now, you'll never do it. Or at least, I shouldn't use the royal you. If I don't do something now, I'll never end up doing it. Because I'm always on stream going like, oh, there's no time, we've got to get the game going. No, you know what, we're going to do it. I want to, like, actually codify what a good squad comp looks like. Just quickly, in terms of slots, like, which slot is for who. So, if I go to my... where games and modding... Tactics, XCOM. Okay. Hang on a sec. I just want to like take a screenshot of this. Can I get it without the bigness? No, I can't get it without the bigness. Pigush finally builds a good squad. Have y'all seen my old freaking spreadsheet I made for like old Long War of my how much effort I put into preparing squads? Probably not, because it was like 10 years ago. Wait, why don't I use that again then? Actually, a good point. Maybe I can pull that up. Hang on. Google Docs. I can just use that template instead of taking a screenshot like I was about to, because that template's already good to go. Just gotta find it again. I've got only war docs from like 10 years ago, so I should have the other stuff. Beagle Rush Squad. What did I call it? The shoot-come loadouts are just better. Oh, they were. Yeah, the loadouts themselves aren't what I'm looking for here. I just want the template. Turns out I have a lot of things in my docs of the name Squad. Who could have thought I wrote Squad a lot? Okay, Long War? Speedbumper says wow. Why are you saying wow to that? What? What do you mean? Okay, not LW. Long War? I can't remember what it was called. Never mind, I was paused. Oh, buddy. Beagle's B-15 Long War docs might be this one. This is probably what I got. Yeah, I figured you just caught up to that. Copy of Beagle's B-15 Long War docs. This is it, yes. Yo, feast your eyes if I allow you. Hang on. Feast your eyes and your feet on this. One sec. This is the old ways for Beagle. I can't remember when I built this. B-15, so probably back in like 2014, 2015. This is when, you know, I was at the height of really like making stuff like this. When allowed. There's like there's multiple tabs, by the way. This has got like call signs and everything. Like I put tons of this into it. The funny thing is though, I really enjoyed making this, but in the end, I didn't really end up using this as much because back then I didn't have the thing where I knew exactly what map I was going to get either. So, and a lot of the map types tended, I remember complaining about this for this reason, a lot of the map types tended to have, they like gameplay-wise, they weren't really very consistent. They were more aesthetically consistent. So I ended up just using the same kind of squad all the time instead, as I have done for forever. Now, I'm probably not going to, worry too much now these days anyway about that kind of thing with training roulette, but I do just want to, like, remember what slot goes where, and I can do that by just, like, grabbing one of these templates and just doing what I do. Hang on a sec. What was the other ones? This is just, like, copies and stuff. Okay, give me a sec. I just want to copy one of these, essentially. Right, maybe I'll make a copy of a copy. I'll make a copy of B equals B15. Okay. Kitchen copy. Make a copy, and then I just want to, like, go what slots are used for what. Hang on. Delete. We're going to delete that. Delete that. Delete all this stuff. We don't need all this stuff. Oh, I can make this like a kitchen sheet. I can, like, put in all my info of what's what. Cool. All right. Delete all that. Delete all that. Yeah, I can bring it back up. Just delete all this stuff. And okay, yeah, there was Johan. Jorbs still exists as far as I know. All right, and what I want to do, I even did like a summary for this. That's so cute. This part's actually useful. I'm glad I came to find this. I don't want to take too long here. I'm gonna give myself like 5 minutes. Once this beeper goes off, I have to stop doing this. Okay, it's like pencils down moment. Basically, what I want to do is go. Whoops. Like, okay. Like this, okay? This is what I'm trying to do here. Is how many of the 8 slots is for what? So you have killer, killer, killer. You have, what? Damage in the middle? What's a rocketeer? I don't know. We're just gonna call it rocket for now. Clowns, killers, and supports. Oh, so you think of support not as a clown, but as like a, support damage. Interesting idea. Tank isn't quite the right choice. I think it'd be more like close combat. And then clown. And this isn't always going to be the truest thing, because I need to change this to actually fit the training roulette way it works. Because you can have soldiers who blend these roles, right? But I'm just kind of more thinking, like, assuming you don't have flexible people, what makes a good squad? And it's generally been like this kind of setup for me. I just haven't really like codified it like this. Where if it's medic, well, a medic is going to be a clown. So clown means that's why I wouldn't call support for support damage, because it's confusing. But clown is like a support. Killer is, you know, in the zone or light him up, hit and run, massive damage murderer. And yeah, so you'd call this something different, but I won't think of that right now because I've only got 3 minutes. That time goes so quickly. Killer, killer, killer. Ignore the other stuff for right now. I'm just thinking about the slots. Killer, 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 rocket, CQC, clown, clown, clown. I think ideally you want to cut it down to 1 less clown and then have like another killer or another supporting damage person. No, I know what you mean, Stoops, and I kind of agree with you, but like it's terms-wise, it's too close to what people would think a support is as a healer. When you've also got supports in the game, it's just like a confusing term to use then. But I know exactly what you mean. Supporting fire is what you mean, yeah. Okay, so like I think we can generally hope to get away with only 2 clowns, because you usually, let's say no one's a flex roll, you usually want a dedicated medic and a dedicated smoker. So that's your 2 clowns. And then you always want at least 1 rocket. And now I always want at least 1 CQC, like 1 assault kind of person. Parker says half the time remaining to define 1 word. Well, no, the main thing I wanted to do was this. The part of like picking the numbering here of like how many slots, this is why I wanted to do this. So I'm just kind of looking at this and going, okay, yeah, I think you can drop 1 clown. It is standard. This is just like standard guidelines for like CQC, which leaves you room for rocket and then another killer. I think you can call this like flex then. Killer, killer, killer. You want to have 3 killers ideally, I think, to be a good squad. You can get away with less, and we often have to, because we don't have enough good killers. But this is good. Gunner. Gunner is something we've always won as well. Gunner often takes the killer / supporting fire's flex role, I'd say. But I'd say that should actually be codified, because you always want 1 LMG gunner. So killer, 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 gunner, rocket. But now, is that fine? I guess so, yeah. 3 killers, I would say you couldn't get away with like killer flex. It can be something like in the middle, like a supporting fire person. Killer, 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 gunner, rocket. And it could also be like some damage, some clowning. Clown, clown, CQC. The most important thing is that you have at least 2 good killers and 2 good clowns to cover your 2 clown roles. Your main roles is smoke and medic. You do want to have a CQC these days. I should stop saying Royal U, sorry. I do want to have a like close like assault person because it's just important to have for some comps that come at you and just for some situations like the hit and run shit off the roof. Rocket, very important for me these days as well. You'll notice there's no engineer like HE grenade guarantee in here. I'm more about rockets. Swift's finally convinced me after years of struggle convincing me. I need rockets. Gunner, killer, flex, killer. Okay. So this looks about like what I want to aim for, I think. 3 or 2 killers, 2 clowns. That's your start. You go left side and right side. And that 2 stoops, yeah. And then killer, flex, rocket, gunner, CQC. I think running gun is also, I've seen how it's more useful than stoops. It's funny. I can stop the timer. We were about 17 seconds off there, but that's what I wanted to figure out. Assaults are kind of useful. Running gun's kind of useful. Not for flanking enemies, but for like that last mission showed it off really well. Where they're kind of the fixer when everything goes to shit. And like everybody's spread out, everybody's fucked, nobody can support each other, your formation's broken. It's what Stokemeal did in that last mission. It's where it's just like, okay, this person's just gonna go in like sick and just protagonist mode, fix everything. That's why I also think it's worth having an assault in the roster whenever I can fit them. Because they could just run around and just get shit done in a way nobody else could have done there. They're like is that like a quarterback in football? I'm not a American. You know, no, quarterback is the other thing, I think. The person who's like like a linebacker? I don't know. The person who's like supporting your entire team's line and plugging gaps and fixing problems as they occur. But they're not really part of your main offense plan if everything goes right. Tolerance is quarterback just to go through the ball. Well, no, that's just a Rocketeer then. I don't know, whoever the flex is in like a football team, whoever's the person who just like fixes all your problems that occur. Halfback? I don't know. Fuck this. I haven't played Blood Bowl for long enough. So anyway, we got Killer. So now we know we need Clown. Now Tam is a clown's clown now. Because Tam has dense smoke as well as the collateral, so that works. But we also need a medic. Or someone who can medic. Quarterback is the sniper. True. Quarterback is the sniper. So you've got, might be Evie's time finally. You've got a gunner savior, which adds in a bit more med-kits. I like that. It might be Evie's time, which is killer, flex, gunner. So Evie goes here. I know you can change these images because Long War did it to get these bits in here. I wonder if I could quickly, like, how hard it'll be to add my own image adjustments here. So that I could add, like, the slots. So it could be like, okay, clown, like, written up here, clown, you know what I mean? That'd help me. That'd help me organize. Getting organized in XCOM. I do want to have Sniper here, I think. I want to have... Is Snow my best at this? Yeah, Snow's the best. Bring the Snow. That's your killer flex. You got a Rocketeer here, which is Exodus, and now you've got... Just always make the same slot number. That's what I'm doing, but it'd just be even quicker for me otherwise to remember. And then you want a medic. Hey, I mean, Danfall's got Packmaster Revive, Combat Drug Smoker Mirrors. Holy shit. Danfall is really good. And you're almost done already. Oh yeah, Assault. And I think right away, this team is good to go then, if I can get a good Assault in. AQL can be good for Terror, I was saying, because of saving civs. No hit and run. If AQL rolls hit and run, insane. Like, high mobility plus hit and run or CCE would be a fucking crazy combo. Crazy good combo. But there's also Hydro, and Hydro may be who I bring on this mission because I want a tank. I don't think we're very tanky otherwise. Evie's kinda. What's our defenses? Okay, especially with Tam low defense, though nice health Tam, good shit. Looking at defense and health here. Evie's a bit tanky. Tam's pulling a lot of fire. Hydro still won't pull the fire over Tam. Tam's just very bad defense. You're super fast, AQL. I like bringing Hydro because Hydro is such a rock. Oh, and Hydro, yeah, also gets to pick between these now. This is a very hard choice. I want all of those. It's speed or it's grit. It's speed or it's big health here. Speed is good. Yeah, Agi, Dex build, Speed of Bumpu. Speed is good. There's no Overwatch here, I think, if we really want that. Just something to note. I can always bring a different gunner. These don't have to be set in yet. I think most of who I brought here is my best of my best already. Oh, Bump has Overwatch as well. Don't forget that. I was just looking at girl named Cat and thinking like, ooh, I could bring you.
Alert.
Ooh, I could. Alert? Hey! What?
New 2.00 donation from American AFRI non-patriot.
What?
OMG. Line break, the LGBTQ crowd is mad because the hawk to a girl is stealing their attention during Pride Month. Line break, laugh cry emoji. Skull emoji.
Connect what? Connect, stop writing tweet. Connect, stop writing tweet. Thanks for your $2, line break. It's like post-boomerism is like the new joke now or something. Thanks for your $2. I can have to assume that is a real tweet from somewhere. We have one collab but not multiple. We have Smoke and Mirrors. Kispel said wife bad. In car of sunglasses on PFP. I saw one of those. I went on Facebook the other day to talk to a friend from ages ago. First thing that assaults my face is Facebook trying to make me go like, oh, do you know this person? Add them. And it's just like the most sunglasses, hat, man picture possible. Just insane. The absolute biggest chin I have ever seen. Like the most Brock hard cheese cleft chin I've ever seen in my life. Australian cowboy hat, like a Kubra on. Like polarized reflective aviator sunglasses or something. Yeah, I know, it feels kinda. Oh, so you got Buddy by Morocco? Oh, rip. I don't watch that shit though. So it doesn't affect me, I'm okay. Should I bring a different Rocketeer? No, you're Heat and Hollow. I have Hollow and other people. You're Heat Mayhem, nah. And you've got extra revive? Sick. If I wanted to be like that, I could get away with not bringing Danfall for someone else. But Danfall's just too good, I think. The amount of stamina and the amount of smokes you're gonna bring is huge. No, like I think the comp is good. I was gonna pick an assault. I don't think I rewrite the wheel here. Lodi says guy threw his inflatable kangaroo down in disgust. It was beautiful. That sounds funny. Show me. What is that flag? Interesting. We do have Villiers Schminner over here. But you just take AQL then. Nah, it's gonna be AQL or Hydro. You just gotta pick Strength build or Dex build. What's my mobility and everyone else? 11, 14, 15. But all you don't want to move. 16, 13. This map's pretty linear. 13, 12. Do we actually see mobility be very useful in this map? I don't know that I do. This Portent is not... Look, every map is good for mobility. I don't mean to say that. But like... I don't know that Portent is a very mobility-focused map. Like... Just because it's so linear and you really can't advance without activating as a result. Like... You can't really activate... You can't really move anywhere without risking an activation from moving up. Like, it's just so narrow. Depends how you play it. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, I'm trying to think in my head, how do you use the 90 mobility well on Portent? Go ahead and, you know, tell me. Like, I'm trying to think, how do you play that much mobility to an actual advantage on Portent? Without lightning, don't forget. AQL does not have lightning reflexes. Which is another problem. I mean, at that point, you could even bring Steve, but you want close assault is the thing. You want close assault. Hydro is like the only person, whenever I say like, oh, don't bait yourself, no one can survive a disc anyway, Hydro is like the only person that could survive being shot by a disc. Stu says run around and activate the whole map and go in a corner. Yeah, like getting an initial sieve, but I think that wouldn't be a big problem. Bumpy says, which spawn's worse important, the empty lot or the large building? The empty lot. The large building's way better because you have doors, you have good cover, you have the roof. The other spawn is way fucking worse. The other spawn is horrible to get. The warehouse, like, traditional spawn is fantastic. As is common with the long war spawns, unfortunately, they're often worse because the way Firaxis intended the maps to be played tends to be more biased towards the player. The maps are usually XCOM sided. What you said, check Discord? Hang on. I will tab in for you. I think it's gonna be Hydra though. Bloody, what have you pinged me with? Okay, hang on. I did ask for this so briefly. Hang on. Let me tab back now. In tears at the guy throwing down the kangaroo after that PK. Okay, hang on. I do want to see this.
Sutar.
Okay.
Ya había engañado al arquero y le pega, echa el cuerpo para atrás. Siempre te dice.
Because it's not as dramatic as I thought it would be either. It's so like.
Y le pega, echa el cuerpo para atrás. Siempre te dice.
It folds the arms. Oh, the faces. Oh yeah, that's not even like passionate anger. That's just like fuck. The ball flies just like your rockets. Oh fuck, Bounty's right. All right. Let's get this going. Let's get a mission going. If I'm a really good boy and I get this mission done fast enough and do strategy layer after, I want to play like an hour or two of Broken Arrow after this too. So let's try and get this mission going. Oh, it's the first one of these bugs of the campaign. Lovely, lovely, lucky me. All right, you need that lock and load still because you never got it natural. Never got the natty lock and load. Did this squad practice penalties? What's a penalty kick in XCOM turns? War Thunder says Stoops. I did my War Thunder. I did my War Thunder week. I grinded my Super Hornet out. And then, you know, the evil leaves my body. I don't need to play when I've grinded it out. It's funny. I just play like for a week and get the new aircraft and I stop. Oh, I've unlocked it. Now I can play. Jokes. Now I can stop. Speller, tell that dog to keep their head down until the noises end. Just hold the fort. Panicked Muton. True, yeah, when all... Oh, penalty kick is when we overwatch a drone and the entire alien turn stops. Okay, I need to actually, like, save this loadout for you. Finally. Pyro, that is the wrong gun, buddy. Let's get you the right gun. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, we eats. Yes, yes. Low profile, flash, concealment, inner zone, mayhem. Yes, yes, we eats. Yes, yes. So good. No new tech, is there? Nah. That's the tech we want. Pyro's crazy. Pyro's pretty good, yeah. Pyro could use a little bit higher aim, but otherwise, Pyro's pretty good. If we can level Pyro this mission, that'd be amazing. I hope we get to have promotions after this. I hope we don't all die, you know? Whenever I say, oh, the promotions after this mission, whenever that another part of me always fires off like, bro, you're just gonna die. You're gonna lose everybody. The campaign's over. Like, no, we'll be fine. What does Snowdo look like? Snowdo's also really good. Snowdo's our tech sergeant with holo targeting, double tap sniper. I hope we get the building side so we can make use of the jet boots in the high ground. That'd be great. Who says what alien is the most Skaven coded? Hot take, floaters. Like brain-wise, activity-wise, laugh-wise. Floaters, I reckon. If you want cunning Skaven, I guess maybe a sectoid. Can run double tap, jet boots, holo. Okay. What was the second item I usually give Snow? I can't even think of it. Maybe just a medkit, yeah. That or a targeting module, I guess. Could be. Would you ever Mayhem or RTZ on Snowdo? Mayhem, because Snowdo's already got so much action economy, it doesn't need more economy. It needs... And with Holo, you want to open on hard targets anyway a lot of the time. But more damage would be amazing. Definitely Mayhem. Ethereals, says Incredon, they lifesteal out of each other if given half the chance. They're not above stealing the Uber. They're not allowed lifestealing the Uber Ethereal, they're just very serious. I'd agree with that. Ranger says, what Warhammer is the commander? Depends who's playing. The girl who's reading this, of course. And there's finally choices to be made on perks that I've been putting off for ages here. So I think it's going to be VPT for Eevee, especially because we just got the Sector Autopsy, but just in general, I think it is much better than Rapid Fire. Especially for a suppressor. Oh, hell yeah, Stoops. VPT is like just good. I also just don't like rapid fire. I really just don't like rapid fire. It's still gonna have been the stronger choice for right now for like burning down mech toys and berserkers. But then again, maybe not, because again, that aim is just garbage. Like Eevee's aim is just way too bad for her rank. Let alone, you know, full stop. Then let alone any rapid fire for minus 15, no way. If rapid fire had no aim penalty, I'd take it a lot more often, but with the aim penalty, nah. Nah. Not with that aim. No. It's gotta be VPT. And that aim ain't getting much better, so, you know. If anything, it's almost wasted on Eevee. Any of these perks because she hasn't got the aim, but, you know. She's still really good for other reasons, so I want to bring her anyway. Deadeye'd be great for Eevee or something like that. Just something to boost her aim up conditionally really high. I know Lone Wolf was right there, but Lone Wolf is not something that is ever going to happen for a gunner. Yeah, it's just a lot, Stoops, I agree. I do have to look into if I can reduce the aim penalty a bit. It's just too much, I think. I agree with you, I think minus 10 would be fine. Because then it's like a battle rifle. I'm going to write that on my little notepad. I think rapid fire needs that little buffy, like RF plus 5 aim. And then maybe even like give a little aim when you get it as well. I think it'd be nice. It just never gets taken. Like, it should be taken all the time. I think the fact that it never gets taken, even here, I think just shows how hard it is to use. Unless it's on a shotgunner is the thing. It was built for assaults. They were like, yo, shotgun firing twice is too strong. Ceramic, medkit, Gatling, laser. Yeah, you got Savior, so we like these things. I think it's about time to leave the ceramic and just go full Savior or something else. Ceramic could be the breakpoint here to survive a disc or mechtoid. And Eevee is going to pull fire because even... Like, Hydro won't pull fire anyway because Eevee has worse defense. Exactly, Gispella, exactly. I think if it turned a 90 into two 80s, it doesn't feel as bad as Stoops says. I think Stoops is right that that plus 5 to it is going to be the right kind of buff. And then I think if you give it like a plus 2 aim or something as well, for taking it as a stat up, then you're also going to feel good because it's like, oh, I'm getting aim from this even if I'm not using the perk. I think then it'd be quite a strong choice and you'd be excited to see Rapid Fire. You'd be like, oh, fuck yeah, awesome. Would I take it there against VPT? Oh, I still don't know on a gunner specifically because of the suppression, but maybe. Alright, Dr. Horket. Wonderful name. Wonderful soldier. Exodus. Let's set you up here. Medkits is your thing, of course. Extra kits. And a scope if we can get away with it. No, I haven't got a spare scope. Okay, we can do medkits. Someone's gonna need that motion tracker as well. For those of you who don't know, I don't take the rocket items anymore. We just give them to the Rocketeers naturally. That's why you might be here for the first time in ages and be like, why are you taking that load out? I'm sorry to hear that, Lodi. Go sit in your Hork chair, you'll feel better. Here's the harder choice. I just don't know where to go. It's just, these are all valid routes. Oh, I think I might come back to Exodus. That's going to take me the longest. I'll try not to take too long. Danfall, what gun do we take on you? Shotgun, especially in Berserker month. Art channel says Parka. Whoa, okay. What's in the art channel? Let me go check. Art channel, art corner. Oh yeah! I forgot to add those to the menu. I knew I forgot something. I have to show you all this before I do forget, because it is so good. Fan art gallery. This is from Orkdork, who is coming in like, hey, do you mind if I like redesign or like redo your menu a bit? I was like, oh yeah, you can try it, but I like what I like, and I don't compromise I use it. Well, I know what I am going to be using is, oh my goodness, Orkdork sent these in. I got to show them all to you. They're so good. I'm going to show you right now. We are going to pause the stream for a second. Again. They are so good. Open. Golly, they're so good. Yeah, alright. So these are from Orkdork. And they're little new illustrations. They're so cute. Orkdork says they added more. I saw the Chrysalid one just then that Parker was telling me about, I think. I don't know if you added others other than that. Orkdork said they're going to animate this one. It's so good. It's fantastic. I love it. There's Chrysalid Chef, Sectoid, Sectoid Chef, what is it? It's a chrysalid. What do you mean, Brenchar? You would die if you were in a soul. You don't see a chrysalid? It's Chrysalid Chef, it's Sectoid Chef. We're gonna put these on the menu probably. I love this. This is so cute. It's Sectoid Chef with a little hand whisker for the plasma pistol blaster. Thin Man's looking fantastic. Slightly more Chad. Like I'm getting like Armstrong from FMA vibes. Like looking Thin Man. Wonderful. It's just a face. Muton. Cutting him up. I love the expression. And then the uber ethereal. These are fantastic. Parker says Branch are checking out what's down that alley. That's what I'm saying, yeah. These are so good, Orc Dork. They're so good. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Yeah, Brenchar being like, oh, who's this friend? Is that my buddy down the alleyway? Had to make Thin Man unworldly pale. I like it. I like the look. They're fantastic, Orc Dork. Thank you so much. I did forget to like add you to the menu yet, but that's alright. In good season, I'm definitely going to use those. Thank you so much for them. They're actually so well done. And I love the style. I love the style you've done there. It just makes me happy. Are we winning? Hopefully about to be, Wasp. Hopefully about to be. Just doing loadout for our terror mission. Our mission of the day, basically. 9 combat drugs sounds good to me. We've got extra kits than everybody else, so you can just be bringing like your 3 revives. Or just as I would love a helper in the kitchen. Well, there you go. If you let the chrysalid in the kitchen, you could have many helpers in the future. You might not be around to help them anymore, but they'll be there. I think we go rifle for Temtem. Definitely... Oh no, we don't need high cap because you've got lock and load, so we can get rid of that. Just bring dense smokes. Temtem is high risk with the minus defense, but I still think I want to bring the 3 smokes and just try to keep Temtem behind cover. But there is a part of me that's like, just bring a ceramic, but I think we learned that lesson with Girl Name the other time. You need more smokes around the squad. Just gotta have Hydro further out. The lid special chef dishes whale. Nice. Laser rifle, heavy laser rifle, or scatter laser. I think if I'm gonna play Tam behind cover to try and keep them safe, then I think it's scattergun. And ideally we get the building spawn and then they stay inside the building, and if a berserker gets inside you shoot. And otherwise you're like straight chilling. You're smoking, you're collateраling all the time. Gotta remember I can do pistol collats as well. We've got Danfall, so many combat drugs, similar things. Hydro Cow. Here to... Oh, I gotta come back to you, but hang on. We're not on Hydro Cow yet. Exodus, here have all the good rockets. I do want another scope, we haven't got the money yet. And then you got Eevee gunning. Eevee's like a line tank. Gunning for Speed Bump, Pyro, and Snowdo. Hydro in front of them, so you've got 5 there, and then 3 clowns. Well, no, you're midline. Okay. And then, yeah, Puppy Cat Girl's good to go. Amarok says, okay chat, my kid just came to inform me that, quote, the price of bombs can be anywhere from $2,000 to $28 million and left of no further explanation. Should I be concerned? Get that child away from ChatGPT. They're asking too many questions. ChatGPT told them that. I haven't got proof. That's just a vibe. That's just a vibe I've got. They've been asking robots things. If you see that child, Amarok, if you see that child pull out like an M-dash, you gotta pull out every plug in the house. Patfree says, but they're asking the right questions. Well, you know. Amarok says they did not specify the type of bomb. Well, I mean, I'd probably be finding out. I don't think I'd be concerned, Amarok, but I'd be intrigued. I'd be getting involved. That child's name, Robert Oppenheimer. Okay, so this is the hard choice for me. I want to give myself 5 minutes again because I don't want to see it forever. But this is a really hard choice. Look, I'm going to be realistic. I'm going to call it 7 minutes. I don't think so, Trinity. Don't remember. So... 3 very good choices. This is very much a which way Hydro Cal moment. Rapid fire works for you because you're a shotgunner. Hydro Cal, the thing that Hydro Cal does amazingly compared to everyone else is survival, but also has rapid fire to make them actually picked. They are the rare thing of a tank that is both useful and still alive, very rare in kitchen campaigns. They are a true tank of that insane health, and absorption fields. And they are able to kill with rapid fire. Every turn, by the way, every turn that they have ammo. They are a true tank and a true assault. What do double Ds mean? Double disc. We'll talk about that when we get into it. Let me just take a drink of water because my throat's getting scratchy already. I'm talking a mile a minute. Okay. So, smoke and mirrors is always useful. Even if you don't bring smoke grenades as an item in your inventory, it's always useful to just have one... No, this would be two. You have 2 free smokes for free, right? Yeah, because you get 1 for free from smoke grenade, and then you get an extra 1 from smoke and mirrors. So just having 2 smoke grenades right away, that's always going to be useful. No matter who you are, that's good. But then there's Deadeye. Now, Hydra's aim is not very good enough to be a killer, like a true killer, but on the other hand, Hydra can get close enough with these stats to just not miss. So Deadeye is interesting there because it means Hydra can be more effective against flyers. This is always useful against cyberdiscs, against heavy floaters, that kind of thing, right? And you have aggression, also plus 3 aim in general. And you have aggression, which is plus 10% critical chance per enemy in sight, max plus 30%. Aliens visible for escorts on account, that's not a problem for you. And that's just, you know, a 10 to 30% chance to crits. It's going to be 30% for Hydra pretty much all the time, which is not nothing. More damage, more accuracy against flyers, and in general, and smoke. And Hydra Cow points out, yes, smoke grenade perk means I can smoke first then shoot. Yes, if you're just sitting still on the line, you can smoke then shoot. Useful because smoke is EHP, effective HP. You don't want to just send someone out with this much health and then just be like, alright, get hit. No, you want them to then be in smoke, just like the alloy shiv, so that their raw HP is converted even more, multiplied into effective HP. Because if you're being missed every 3 out of 4 shots and you're this tanky, you're going to last so much longer than someone who only has to get hit once. Like, you can do so much more. Fostexis says aggression is the best here because it almost guarantees a crit when he runs the guns a double shot. None of them are the best. Hear me out. I don't think any of them are the best, and that's why it's a very hard choice. You can also smoke running guns, is because... yeah, you can smoke, then run and gun to move and shoot. That's an interesting case for smoke mirrors. None of these turn you into a support, because even smoke and mirrors, as Hydra Cow and because are pointing out, even those interactions are still quite offensive. Still very offensive / defensive, still combat focused. These are smokes that can support Hydra Cow specifically. Smoke is always useful. Smoke supports the entire squad, not just you, and is flexible in how you deploy it. And it's also because it's basic smoke, it's almost a plus here. Because as I start to pick up more combat drugs and dense smoke especially, that makes everyone else tougher. It's good to just have like a basic smoke so that Hydra Cow is defended for EHP multiplication purposes, but isn't as dense smoke defended so that Hydra Cow is still picked as the target. Okay. So that's a really good choice, and I would be very happy to take this already. That's an amazing choice. But then you have Deadeye. Deadeye is, I think, my second favorite choice here, because it's consistency. And I'll talk about aggression at the same time. Aggression, I think, is everyone's first choice here, or a lot of first choices for people in chat I'm seeing, because they're like, oh, it comes with a rapid fire, you get more damage, more kills. Yes and no. I don't think Hydra Cow is built to be a #1 killer here. That aim means you're never going to be peak performance killer. And quite frankly, rapid fire is not a peak performance killing ability. Even if you ignore the minus accuracy and the fact that you'd be up close to make it work with the Hydra Cow here, even if you ignore that, you can only shoot 1 target. And I know that sounds like a bougie complaint, but that, you know, when we're being serious here, that is not peak performance killing. Peak performance killing is not killing a single alien in a turn, it's killing multiple things in a turn. And that's why light up is like the bar, and then above that you want to be hitting like hit and run and in the zone. You want to be killing like 2 to 3, 2+ things a turn to be a true killer in kitchen. That's like Battle Brothers, funnily enough. Now that said, aggression is still great. All these choices are great. None of them are bad. But I think aggression is actually the weakest one here, because a lot of the things that scare me the most are like discs, mechtoids, flying enemies that are currently flying like heavy floaters. Things that are quite frankly not reliable to crit already. And note there, like a lot of flyers as well, where Deadeye would help as well. Because his Hydra already has single target damage and rapid, yes, I agree. 2 shotgun shots is going to put something down pretty hard already. Again, Not saying it's bad. Don't come at me and argue and saying, but it'll do more of aggression. I know, all of these are great choices, but here's the other thing. Aggression is a purely selfish perk in that it can only help Hydro, specifically, in that sense. I guess, you know, crit damage, what I'm about to say. Anyway, look, that reasoning is super flawed from what I'm about to say, but I'm jumping around here. Let me get to the point. Deadeye is useful to me more than aggression here, because while aggression provides a higher potential max damage if both shots hit, Deadeye is reliability. And this is a choice I've kept making over and over again when making choices in target allocation and who shoots what, is that I much more value a reliable hit over a unreliable hit that does a bit more damage of critting. Because if you do a sad amount of damage but you hit, at least you are helping bring down the disc or whatever, piece by piece. Whereas if you have a great amount of damage but you have like a 50% to hit and you just miss, you've missed now, and we've lost at the casino, and now the rest of the squad can't pick up your slack and burn the disc down because you did nothing. And I think for Hydro here, especially as someone who's going to be brought to support a bunch of good killers like in this mission, I think having a reliable amount of damage on tough targets like discs and floaters is going to mean more to me than potentially getting, you know, a 30% chance to get crit against discs sometimes, like not even, you know, maybe if they're open. Or, you know, floaters sometimes. I think Deadeye is way better there. So I think the choice is between Deadeye and Smoke and Mirrors, and that's coming down to like the 7 minutes I set myself. But, I mean, they're both useful, and I feel like I'm talking myself into Deadeye. Smoke and Mirrors is good, but someone else can smoke for Hydro. I want to keep using Hydro until they die, and their aim is kind of low. This bolsters their aim with the +3. This bolsters it against flyers a lot. They will be a very reliable frontline against those hard-to-kill things like heavy floaters, discs, etc. I like Smoke and Mirrors a lot, but I think it's going to come down to Deadeye. I think it's going to come down to Deadeye. And you're like my first line of defense against the disc horde. Oh, Smoke and Mirrors is so good though. What would your loadout be? It's going to be Heater, yes. Scatter Laser, yes. Someone needs a motion tracker, and it could be you here, see? Because I want to keep the ceramic because it helps with the whole DR stacking shit. Yeah, Deadeye's gone from being like my perk I laughed at in the old days, Slippo, to like a perk I want aggressively now. I really want Deadeye. I think the +3 aim really helps it too, because it's like, with all the conditional perks, it's like, oh, this is useful even if I'm not fighting a floater. But like, flyers are so common, I've come to realize, and also they are the most commonly annoying unit. And yeah, I mean, you could take a trophy or a medkit for yourself, but I think what's nice here is if I don't take Smoke and Mirrors, I don't feel tempted to take smoke grenades, and I can go ceramic motion tracker. I do think medkit is nice if the men are common, but also I gotta do officer. I think it's gonna be take Deadeye and go motion tracker ceramic there. Speed bump, surely it's time for a level up. No, wait, speed bump is... I'm thinking of someone else, never mind. I'm thinking of the Lieutenant Evie. Though, we can also promote Evie, because if it counts, she gets to level up more this way. Yeah, give Evie a promotion then. Get the DR. Won't apply because speed bump's in command, but... I think if speed bump goes down, maybe hers kick in. Yeah, there's a lot of annoying flyers, as Slippo says, and like kind of like what Stoops and I were talking about before. There's really nothing worse than a flyer you just can't hit because it can stall turns for so long. This fellow says, update on the dog fireworks situation. He's been admitted to the Doughboy Base Hospital in Paris for long-term shell shock treatment. Aww. Hope he gets better. Hope he meets a lovely Parisian dog to hang out with. Alright. Believe in a thing called Deadeye. Nice aim roll as well. Your aim is looking so much better now. That fixed your aim a lot. Because you went 3 and then you like max roll the aim in general. You went 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81. You just rolled 3 aim plus 3 aim from Deadeye. Now you get Deadeye as well for against flyers. Hydro just went to being good against, like, decent aim in general and good against flyers. I like that. The biggest danger now of Hydro is I just gotta remember to not overplay them just because they're healthy. Still play them like they're AQO of 5 health, but then reap the rewards with the fact that they have much more. Oh, and Hydro says I got yet another HP. Good God! You are huge! You rolled another HP! Have you rolled health every level up? 12 health! I really don't want to squander this soldier. This is the thing about tanks, is that their use for me is that they can get shot at more, but then I never get to keep them around for long because I inevitably let them get shot at more, because that's how it goes. I've really got to be more careful of Hydra. I'm going to play Hydra more selfishly than I usually play my tanks, because this is legitimately a very strong soldier, and they deserve much better than to be squandered being in one of those turns where I'm like, oh, Hydra can take it, put him out there so everyone else can live. And it's like, you know what? Hydra is actually... Don't sack your tanks. You can't sack your tanks. You've got to keep them going or you just don't have any. This is a rare tank that is useful with the rapid fire as well, for more than just getting shot at. They says you really need gene mods now. Gotta get Hydra Iron Skin. Yes, and I need to build, I think I canceled it, but I need to build reinforced armor, man. If I can get reinforced armor and iron skin on Hydra, you're like a biotank. God damn. Hydra says I'm a mutual equivalent of a thin man, a thick man if you will. I will. So look, that's that. Oh my goodness, that's that. He's got second heart. Yeah, you can sack him if doing so lets you win the fight. I do forget the second heart, yes. But that can still get people killed, of course. I love the build. I love it. Let's do it. So, let's finish this up and get into the mission. Alright, I think I've already done everyone's loadout. It's just a double check here. You got your marksman scope there on Pyro. There's a pistol scope. Yep. You've got your full sniper. Snow, the wonderful kit. This is honestly such a fun, powerful squad that I hope I don't have to, like, immediately evac or something dumb. Because I'm gonna enjoy this mission if it doesn't go horribly. Like, if something horrible happens, this could be a nail-biter, of course. But maybe I just get to have a fun fucking romp here. Like, if this is like an 18-drone mission, I get to romp with this squad. So this is don't fuck it up as a campaign ender. Oh, if this squad all dies, yeah, we're fucked. Like, this is my best soldiers. Don't get them wiped, for sure. And losing Mexico would also be terrible, so don't lose the mission. This is a very serious mission, yes. But I hope I just get to have a good one, man. This looks like it could be a good one. Do I need more kits? I've got most of my kits on Exodus right now. Some on Eevee. I think where you're gonna be, I think Eevee's gonna need the ceramic more. Savage says, these are my best soldiers, like placing the credit card scanner on the table. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, what's up? What's up, Bricky? Can I put the Y in your name? Are we friends? It's an Australianism, we just do that. We put Y or IE on the end of everything, or O. Everything in Australia is like, Gatling laser becomes like the Lazo, the Gatto. Oh, get the Meadows on. Get your Ceramis. Get your Fallies on. So which is, Bricky was my father, I'm Mr. Brick. Fair enough, of course, I'm so sorry. Carol Cat says Jakey Boy. See, Jakey Boy's a good one. Why did I say J-Man? J-Man's so, like, American. Jakey Boy, that's a good one. What's up, Jakey Boy? I'll send him a message like that. I'm gonna send him a tweet or something. What's up, Jakey Boy? Hey, man, can I add you on Discord? What's up, Jakey Boy? How you doing? Hey, it's Biggs here. It's all Biggs, though. How you doing, Jakey Boy? Wanna have a little bit of a chat? Jakey baby to make it extra spicy. We're not there yet, but I'd love to be. Beagle 985 here. Frag 85? Beagle 985. Who's 985? Was that Boogie? 985. Who's that? Or is that just a random number and my brain is just showing the useless information I collect? Germa. Of course! Germa!
Alert.
Well, I don't remember the numbers because I just know Germa as Germa.
Mr.
Germa,
from
to
Joe's
you.
team of foreboding.
I don't need the 985.
Dunnen. Dan 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 dan. DUN 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 DUN
Chirpy boy.
DUN DUN DUN.
DUN!
Dan 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 dan. No rompi.
It's like Oxy or someone posting that. Scary. Thank you for $2. I'm sure we won't see 8 discs. I know also the numbers are important with Germa because I know there's different Germas like different Spider-Mans. I know, there's different universes. I've perused the Germa wiki once, I'm aware. Low profile, near damping, savior, VPT. How come Germa's community made a whole wiki making the most insane lore, like SCP about Germa? But y'all ain't made a wiki about me, saying that there's like 850 different versions of me. We did? Oh shit, I never read it. About the October Revolution? Fuck! I mean, you guys just like pay me insane amounts of money instead, so I think I'll take that. I think I'll take that deal. Mayhem. I'm sure you're on Wikifeed or something. It says Sky. I don't know if anyone's ever got my feet on cam. Mayhem, hollow targeting, revive, shotgun ore, heat ammo, fire rocket. Just double checking. I'm pretty sure the loadouts are all correct, but this is a very important mission, and I've been a little scatterbrained talking about Germa and feet, so we should be really sure that we're not fucking this up. Like, do you consider a scope on Exodus? Probably not. We need him on these 3 more. Brencher says he's on the wiki for the most racist XCOM players. I think you're lying, Brencher. I'm going to challenge you here to link the wiki the wiki that is specifically made to chronicle the most racist XCOM players. You're going to link that right now? Or you're going to be tried for stream sabotage, Brenshaw, because I'm pretty sure you're lying, and that's stream sabotage. To borrow that from Limmy. I think you just lied. I'm going to challenge you to back it up. There's a leaderboard to slip out. Back it up. Oh, Brenshaw said wiki at racistxcomplayers.com. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I can admit when I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I apologize. Rick says, don't be silly. It's a sub-wiki category for most racist streamers sorted by game. I don't think that exists, but I could believe it exists. And honestly, it would be a public good to start listing that for information purposes, I think, if it doesn't exist. We should create that if it doesn't exist. Specifically the ranking part, too, like the most. That'd probably be an interesting, like, I'd be interested to go through that and be like, oh, it's that guy. I know that guy. Oh, the most? Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. It's like when you see those magazine covers, it's like the hottest person alive. It's like, yeah, you reckon that one? I suppose. Nice one, Slovo. Scatter laser, heater, phalanx armor, ceramic motion tracker. Yeah, we ain't missing anything big. We've got everything we want. You could say maybe more paramedic ability on Downfall, not just the combat drugs, but I reckon just drugs every turn is the way to go. It's been fixing my life. I reckon it can fix my squad's life too. Spella says, do you get more points for being racist against multiple races or... No, well, we would like to say less points. I would like to say that we are creating this wiki to list a bad thing, not a good thing. It's not like a aspirational. So you would say you detract points. It's like golf, you're getting lower. No way, you want to be lower in golf. It's like anti-golf. You are bringing your score lower, but also it's bad. But also, the worst go the highest on the leaderboard. Do you have enough smokes and medkits? I think I do. I have 3 denses. I have... Oh wait, hang on, problems. No, you're fine. Tons of combat drugs. Kits. Why does Eevee have this? Because we have extra savior, yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Spella says, everyone starts with maximum points and you lose some for violations. Some they maybe do grading when you're at college. Yeah, I guess. But you have to be able to go into negative still, because otherwise... Okay, so it's going to be more like a video game, like morality scale or something. I guess you can like start at 50 or... But you can definitely go low. Yeah, that's probably why, Pargo. No, I don't have 6 barley. I have no smoke and mirrors on Tam Tam, so it's just 2 or 3 dense smokes here. Because there's everyone starts with 0 points, you can only go down from there. I don't know, I'm pretty sure you can like earn positive points to be anti-racist. In fact, good societal system, start everyone at 0 and then encourage them to aspire to get plus points by praxis. Now we're talking. You could make a system of something government out of this, maybe? I don't know, maybe don't. This is what V2 is for. I think we're good to go here. No politics talk. This isn't an overhyped game. No politics talk. Although I will say now, I remember we raided last weekend. We raided that, or was it for armor? We raided that guy who was playing Menace. I was like, this guy's vibes seem wild. I have no idea who this person is. If they're problematic, don't at me. And we just raided them out of nowhere, and I stayed long enough to hear the dude be like, yo, hey, well, welcome up. We're playing fucking Menace. Get pretty sick. Yo, I love Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers is so good. Great game. It's got awesome writing. I heard awesome writing, and I was like, oh shit. And then I left before I could be like liable for anything. But I think we're gonna go here. Anyway, I don't know. Anyone who was there for that raid, I think you know who I'm talking about. Was he okay in the end? Was he like alright vibes? Apart, like, you know, apart from that comment? How did that raid go? I don't know. I asked this sometimes and no one ever has an answer. He seemed chill as his character. That's good. That's good. I think it's possible, if that's your only crime, I think it's possible to be a person who thinks the writing in Battle Brothers is really good and also be like a fine and decent person who can even become better. I'm not saying I agree with the take at all. No, I strongly disagree. But I don't think you have to put him in the pit just for that, you know. Anyway, we're good to go. Alright, let's launch. Let's go win. Yeah, let's go win, fuck it. I feel like winning. Yeah, it's gonna be a one-mission stream, wide for sure. But was kind of already die-cast when I didn't have time to do let out at the end of the last one. It was my fucking 11-hour stream, 8-hour heavy abduction. Probably says you're so nervous, I love it. Oh, when you just see me like checking them again? Yeah. Square hopping.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this.
Yeah, I want to beat this mission in 2 hours. So I can play Broken Arrow after, but probably not happening.
Within a major city.
Okay, Leon is in Mexico and the aliens are attacking. We have to save him in Operation Glass Ring. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because loadout was that long. I always have to go to the bathroom if I have a 2-hour loadout. It's crazy. We're going to get the companionism ready though. Where is it? Where is my wiki? Terra at this time should be, I want to say 15, but we might be at 18 Terra missions now. I really hope not. Missions is... oh my god. No, we aren't at September yet. We're still only at 15 alien terrors. That's kind of easy, actually. Well, oh god, don't say that. But that's easier than... That's easier than some caps, at least. 15 aliens. Yes, not till September they go up by 3. Okay. So it's going to be 15 when we get in there. I'm going to be right back to the bathroom, though. BRB. And then we're going to get into it. And it's going to be great. Wash my hands. God, I mean, why would I just say that out loud? I'm not proud of myself. Wash my hands, you know. I also got a protein shake. I'm on the protein. Y'all have, oh, I forgot to say double disc thing. Y'all have supported me so much, I'm on the protein again. Double discs. Double Ds. 4 out of 5 double Ds remaining before I open the kitchen here. If you buy just a singular Cyberdisc as your order, you can't order anything else, only a single Cyberdisc as your order. Order one single Cyberdisc inside an order, a singular order, and say in your message, make mine a double my disc, something like that. You can take one of those 4 out of 5, those 4 double Ds, and you'll get an extra, extra disc, free courtesy of Hope the Streamer to double your disc. But it can't go over the alien limit still. Alright, so let's open the kitchen. Hang on. 15, where is it? 15 aliens to buy, and the enemy spawn is... Oh, fuck, I'm in the bad spawn! Enemy spawn is over here.
Solid copy.
This is like that time that Sky rocket jumped to the next campaign, but apparently we have to play it again. I don't know why.
Big Sky.
Why,
Strike
Jakey
one has
boy?
been given the
Alert.
Oh god.
Oh
my god. Okay, hang on. Oh my god. Okay, stop. Wait, stop.
Please, actually make
Holy shit, stop. Why do you all want the campaign to end? Okay. Okay, hang on. Double disc.
From Mutant Coach.
Hang on. Thank you, everyone.
One football team of mutants take the field. Ooh, this game might have gotten out of hand.
Oh my god, what?
New 36.00
Wait, is that like maxed out mutons?
Let's try those 6 seekers again.
Oh my god, I think like 6 people just tried to max out at once or
New
something.
2.00 donation from country request from Netherlands. We will trade $20 for
Thank you so
evidence
much.
of your hands washing.
Thank you so much, I appreciate you all so very much. Good lord. No more orders for a second we sort this out, because I think we just maxed out on mutons. Or something. Oh my god. We're definitely maxed out one way or another. I was just thinking in the kitchen, like, oh, you know, you think this mission is going to be so scary, but what if this is the day you're always worried about where everyone starts buying? And I thought I was washing my hands. I was like, you know what, Beagle? It's been a few years now. Have you ever thought that maybe, like, I think in my head I'm always like, oh, people are going to run out of money to spend on this and then they won't do it again. But it's like, people can make money, I guess, and come back and spend the new money they've made on me again. It's kind of like an ongoing relationship, I suppose. I suppose it's possible. It kind of like being like I'm your sugar baby, I guess. Anyway, and then we do this and just like all the buys come at once. So thanks for that. What the hell? Thank you so much, everyone. So we've got a double disc from Oxyan, so I'm going to decrement the counter as well. Thank you, Oxyan. Oxyan, how does it feel to benefit from somebody else's double D order now? You're getting some back. Then you got a floater, for that, so that's 3. Then it's this muton order. So a muton is how many each? Savage says, proud of you for learning and understanding the concept of income, Beagle. Well, I started later because I didn't
New
like, work for ages when I was a
2.00
dumb
donation
kid, so.
from Jake Solomon. What the hell, Beagle?
What is this?
The link you sent me to your OnlyFans didn't work. It just took me to some sick page. Send it again.
Nice, thank you so much. Thank you for your $2. What, 9 for 11 mutons. Stroop said, wait, 9-11 mutons, fuck. Why are you going fuck? Wait, okay, so yeah, 99 divided by 9 is going to be, 11. So it's 11 mutons. Good quick maths. Okay, so that's 14 out of 15. And then we are maxed personal 11 mutons. I love it. I knew you were doing that, but I love that like you were relating it to yourself specifically. Like, I love that you hear... Sorry, I just love that you hear 9/11, and the first thing you think of is you relate it to yourself with the fucking personal 9/11 comment. Oh, she says, extra food that just arrived is always welcome. Yeah, well, and then it's going to be one of your seekers, I think, Stoops, and then the others have to go onto credit. And we're maxed. Just like that. Just like that. Okay, so... Okay. Because I didn't miss another one, did I? No, because then it Stoops, let's try to 6 seekers again, and then the country request from Netherlands and the Jake donations were not aliens. So, we're good. Do you say it might be 18 aliens? No. Well, I did, but then we checked it. Do you want it to be something different, Stoops? Because that your order is... You only had 1 left by the time yours got in at the end. I'm sorry, the universe said you're at the back of the list. I'm so sorry. So I'll leave it on 14, and you can decide. You can make it a disc, Stoops. Do you want to make it a disc? Up to you. Up to you. I'm going to write down the order. Very interesting. I was just saying, like, everyone's got over their single unit orders, and now we have 11 mutons. So very interesting. Thank you for that. Very generous, by the way. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness. I've got like an organizer on my desk now for my kitchening. It's so lovely. It's like one of those bathroom vanities. It's so nice. She says no. Okay, you think about it, because you've got until I write down the rest, okay? So you've got like 30 seconds. This will be interesting. I mean, 2 discs, that's always making it interesting. Discs always. So 2 times discs. Thank you for the double disc, Hopeless Dreamer, and thank you for the disc, Oxyan. 2 times disc. 1 times float. Float is really the odd alien out here. Float is just like, float's just here. Float is the lower ranked player just showing up in the pro lobby accidentally. I don't know, maybe Float will be the game winner, who knows. But then you've got 11 mutons. Oh, of course, football team 11 as well, yeah. I gotta play Blood Bowl. I want to finally do the Blood Bowl League, I've decided. We're gonna do Blood Bowl, okay? Everybody yell at me, move house, and also yell at me, play Blood Bowl. Community Blood Bowl time. For Rats members, there you go. Recruitment. And then... Holy shoot. And then it's just up to Stoops what Stoops wants, so I'm gonna scroll back down. It's actually a very simple bunch of orders to list. It was just a lot of money in them. Stu says, can I just save the 6 Seekers for when I can do them and someone else can have the spot? I don't really want to suggest anyone. Of course you can. Of course you can. Do you want to just give up the spot? Of course I'll allow that for you, Stoops. I can just write it down for you that you've got that. You know, I even just write it as credit for you if you change your mind later. When was that, Lordy? When was that dream? Let me go to my credit. We've got the shit side of the map. I think I can handle this though, because the mutons should just run in the open. And because there's only 1 slot left, even if someone like bought another disc or a mechtoid, it's not over the critical mass of ridiculousness. Like 3 mech threats at once is something you can face in normal long war, aka it's closer to balanced. Whereas if you could buy like 6 discs, it's like, oh, that's kind of getting to the limits of damage racing. You can't really alpha strike that. Stu says, so that's 1 spot left. We have rockets. We do, yeah. I think we're going to be able to handle this, actually. Day before yesterday, says Lottie. Nice. Fucked up my orc placement and let Sora from Kingdom Hearts scoot the ball. Fucking hell. Okay, where is kitchen credit? So I'm going to write it in my new kitchen credit channel. You're the first one in here. We did on the bridge, Stoops. We did, yeah. Okay, Stoops has 36 bucks credit. So just give me a confirmation, affirmative consent, Stoops, that I can open it up again for them to be 1 slot left. You're going to waive your spot for now. Up to you, but just let me know if that's your choice. Loud and clear. 36 USD, 6 Seekers. All right, your credit is listed. Thank you so much, Stoops. And bada bing, bada boom, bada boom. That means 1 spot open. 1 spot open if anybody wants to buy anything else. Yeah, I think I'm at the time of my life where I'm ready for it, Pally. I want Blood Bowl back. Right, 6 Seekers in parentheses. Here's how much I value your words, Stoops. I'd already written /6 Seekers, but I'm going to add parentheses just for you because you said you wanted that formatting. Boom, done. All right, so back into this.
Green light. Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
Yeah, well, where are they, by the way? Where the fuck are the civilians? Okay, so they're pretty far. This is actually a problem. We need to rush and get one quickly. They could actually run away and all die and me lose this mission off of that. So we only need 1. We're only going to go for 1. But we are going to have to go for 1. And also, I need to get on my protein. As I was saying before the dinner rush, which thank you, everyone. Yeah, I'm, financially, approaching stability again enough now. Thank you all very, very much, everyone. That I felt I was able to buy some protein powder again, some mass gainer. Because I've been losing weight. I gained 20 kilos for the first time in my life. I told you girls about it, in the years previously. And then I started losing weight again because of being on the Vivants and being so active and doing so many things. Like, oh, I'm going back down to my old weight. So I got some mass gainer. I gotta get big. I gotta get my weight back because it's not good to be too skinny. I get too skinny is my problem. Danger skinny. Jam feels bad. She feels concerned. She says I look like a Victorian orphan or something because my belt, my pants are loose and aren't fitting anymore. My belt doesn't fit.
Alert.
And, you can see the skeletonization coming back out of me again.
donation
Whoa!
from Rovangui.
Wait, what?
Spawn on Super Donkey. The strongest
Thank
donkey
you.
who will ever be.
Thank you, Ruben Guy. I thought that was a real order for a second. I was like, what the fuck is that on my menu? Thank you very much, Ruben Guy. I do have to write down while I'm sitting here too. Donkey. Menace Donkey. Thank you very much, Ruben Guy. I'm so appreciative. You're just dropping that every time. Thank you so much. Menace Donkey. I'm gonna have to underline Ruben Guy under it. I don't know why yet, but I just have to know. This is what sparked this. Menace Donkey Ruben Guy is now what it says, so now you're the Menace Donkey apparently. Thank you very much. You set your goal? Oh yeah, thank you. That's also important before it gets much farther. I'll do it after, but thank you. I'll write that on my notes list as well. Reset Ko-Fi donations for the month. I wish I could do it automatically, but thank you for reminding me. Thank you so much, everyone. You're the best. Anyway, drink my protein. Ruben, if you ever want to use that money to actually order an alien, you can. Oxen says, can we afford the panic spike if a single civ saved? So, it's Mexico, and they're already at, like, red. So they're, unless we save, like, 13 civilians, they're already gonna go to max panic. So the only reason to save more is to try and not get, ambient panic hit onto Canada as well.
New 2.00 donation from Offended Float.
Is that an order? Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ruben Guy, again for the $50. You're so kind. That donkey fund is skyrocketing now. Y'all are so kind to me. Thank you. Yeah, it's a shame, Bounty, because it's still the best platform I found that like doesn't take a cut, like doesn't take much of a cut from you, which is why I went with Ko-Fi. But it definitely like it doesn't seem easy to work with. I appreciate so much the extension work you've done for me already to make it like usable, because it would have been so horrible up to now if you've never done it for me. That was that had a message. I'm gonna play that message for Float. Hang on. Because there was
low rank player. Low rank player. What run number is this, fucker? Calling me low ranked. What is your campaign win percentage? Ooh. Lower than mine. Leak my boost pack ports loser. Oh, Float.
Oh, Float. Well, I don't think Float's at $2, so I assume that wasn't an order for a Float, but just a Float, like a Pokemon saying their name. Thank you very much, Float, for your $2. I won't at the moment, Abyssion. Give me a sec. Oh, is that what it is, Bounty? Bounty says, reminder, the script can't load your full message if you change your name too fast. Ah, that's why it fails sometimes like that. Okay. No aliens in view of the Matracker either. What's coming on the menu right now, again, it's very simple. It's if you ignore the floater, which, you know, you just ignore the floater. It's just 2 discs and 11 mutons right now. And I do find homogeneous alien forces the easiest to defeat. Generally, I mean, don't talk to me about like 15 discs, but or fucking 15 sectoids. But 11 mutons should all just move in the open. I've got in the zone. I've got holo targeting. I've got killers. I've got rockets. I've got damage. Like, that's gonna be a brutal turn that I can hopefully kill in 1 or 2. The biggest way that fucks me is if I'm committed to something else already. So, it's like with Stoops' Seekers. They wouldn't have done much on their own, but same with these 11 mutons. If they come on their own, it's probably like 6 in 1 turn, 6 in another, because they usually don't all come at the exact same time. And they stand in the open, and I get to kill them, and on their own, that's fine. They're easy kills. I have the damage. I have the damage. It's a damage race, and I have the damage. I brought the damage. But if they come at the same time as I'm engaged with another pod that's very scary, that could be very bad. Because they've got so many grenades. Like, if they get a turn on me, that's like 11 grenades. Oh! Maxed out, thanks so much.
Donation from Big Woman
Of course! Our first one.
Big bounce, boom blast, blah blah blah. There's your alliteration.
Wow.
You had a good joke ready, but it seems I was too slow.
Oh.
Just remember, Commander, I'll be waiting. Big woman, I guess.
Oh! That's the least hyped I've ever heard Big Woman Enjoyer, and yet it's still more hyped than I've ever been in most years of my life. Thank you very much, Big Woman Enjoyer. Burr. Okay, I wrote this wrong. I wrote Burke. Burkerzer, then. And we're maxed out. Now that is something, if it shows up on time altogether, all of this shit, she is something that will pair some meat to the Muton line quite nicely, actually. Kind of what you need. I guess, yeah, it's like, you love big women. You're like, that's never going to change. You're just not having a great day. Not having a great day of it, you know? The people around you aren't appreciating big women enough, and you're just like, ugh, I guess. So we know what we're looking at now, and it's not another mech. Berserkers can be dangerous, but again, Berserkers, much like the Muton line, not a threat on their own. huge threats in the right alien, like, turn. Because again, a Berserker isn't really scary because of what they do to you when they show up. A Berserker is scary because they're unignorable. You cannot ignore a Berserker unless you're able to just run away. And so if there's like discs and other stuff and on mutons you want to kill more, it's like, not too bad you gotta kill the Berserker, because otherwise the Berserker's gonna kill someone. And it says, since earlier I noticed aliens have no bonus research yet, so you should still at 165 research. 4 days till nanny Berserkers. Oh, cool. So now we can start planning for sure. I could have my protein shake more, but let's get some gameplay going before someone makes fun of me. How about with 15 Berserkers pieces? Why don't... See, again, I don't think too bad if you're in the right position. Like, if you can see them coming, it's still bad because that's a lot of me. Like that, I've never faced that many Berserkers before except one time of AMX on the football map. And they handled it, but very barely. I had to fire like a danger close snapshot rocket. It depends how you play it. If there's literally nothing but the Berserkers, you can probably deal with it. If it's like normal aliens shooting you and 15 Berserkers, like 14 Berserkers in the Cyberdisc is infinitely more scary than 15 Berserkers, right? Like 12 Berserkers and like, you know, 2 heavy floaters in the Cyberdisc, extremely scary compared, or like some, like 2 Thin Man Snipers and 13 Berserkers, way more fucking scary. Because you can't just use the same tactics against Berserkers if it's just them. But it's all about, you know, just getting over that breakpoint. I think when you're asking that question, what you want to be looking at is how much damage output does my squad have, if you're really trying to answer that question. How many Berserker can I realistically kill in one turn? And if you look at all my damage and you calculate that and you go, okay, you know, you're going to really only output like, you know, 200 damage a turn on like, you know, better than average rolls, then if you just buy enough Berserkers that there's more HP on the field for them than that, you've made a really hard turn compared to if you're within the amount of damage we can put out in one turn, it's not as bad. You know what I mean? And you can think of it that way in terms of, you know, the game theory here. Blicky, shut up. That really applies to a lot of the combined arms. Why combined arms alien comps work better is because, let's say you're shooting on a Cyberdisc and you have to deal 30 damage, but you miss half your shots because it's flying. Then that's taking away a lot of effective damage I could have been putting out onto other units that have to be ignored, like mutons in the open, right? But if you're always hitting like mutons in the open of no cover, Berserkers pretty easy to hit, Mech Toys pretty easy to hit. If you're always hitting, then you can be very efficient. The goal is not necessarily to buy the units that do the most damage to XCOM or even have the most health. The goal is to, if I was trying to kill me with this shit, the goal for me would be, you want an alien comp to all hit me on the same turn or in the same couple of turns to be effective together, so I can't, so I'm overwhelmed, I can't just like handle it, because every turn I get that DPS cap back. Every turn, okay, next I can do another 200 damage. And then also, you're looking for the way to make me the least efficient, the least effective. It's not about making me die the most in one turn, it's about making my damage output the least effective so that I can't handle the overwhelm. Because once XCOM gets overwhelmed, that's how you die. Like, you can get nickel and dime, you can get one by one, like a soldier just gets randomly shot through cover here and there. That is scary. But that's attrition, and that it doesn't really lose missions as much as... if it happens multiple times in a row, it does. But what wipes missions out of nowhere is overwhelm. When the squad just gets completely overwhelmed, because we just couldn't handle what came at us at once, and you're like, now you have to run people because you can't sit still and shoot your shooters because Berserkers are on top of you and you can't fucking kill them. Now your smoke has melee units in it. Now you've got flyers doing whatever the fuck they want. Now your cover's getting blown up. Now someone's down. You can't sit there and revive them, so you gotta make hard choices. That's where wipes happen. Anyway, it's very interesting to me, sorry, I just like to talk about it. So, my tactics, meanwhile, let's not talk about the enemy tactics anymore, let's talk about my tactics here. I have collateral, so all things are possible. I can level this entire building if I want, and I might. Why does something like 3 to 5 Seekers and 2 to 4 Berserkers be hard then? If you can time them to strike at the same time. The hard part is making them attack at the same time. That's tough. That's like manipulating AI. The better you are at XCOM, the better you'll be as a kitchen buyer if you're trying to kill me, because you'll know what to expect of the AI behavior. But yeah, we can like level all this if I want to. There's the roof, which I don't want to go on, because realistically, you're going to get to around, depending on where enemies are naturally, you're going to get to like either here, or like, you ain't going to go here, that's too far. So you can get to here and like here before you engage. I learned last time on the last Sky visit to this map, don't go here, because that is too far up, that'll activate. Line of sight is weird here. Don't even go here, because line of sight is bad there. Like, I want to be up closer forward, in general on maps to have more room to fall back, but I don't want to be really far up here because the loss here kind of sucks. Unless I just blow these walls open. Yeah. Or I may end up having to activate what's here anyway to get the civs, which is kind of non-negotiable, in which case, fuck it. Then you just go to here and blow this open. You want to have your collateral ready by the time that the mutants actually get here. Sky, that emote is so cute. I'm stealing it. Oh my god. Oh, it's an egg emote. Of course it is. Egg emotes are the best. And your enemy spawn is... You're probably looking at like 2 turns safely before they're in range of you. If you're here. If you're here, they're like 1.5 turns. Maybe 3 if they fuck around on the way, which they usually do. So 2 to 3 turns for the aliens to hit me. Hopefully the discs fuck around at the back while the mutants roll up. Depends if I'm in contact early. I wish I could not be in loss until then to keep the discs desynced. But we're going to activate to get a civ, I think. So I would be planning for main line here. With like backup lines where you can fit them around here. I'd like to be fighting down here more, but there isn't a lot of good cover because this part of the map sucks. I'm not so worried about being flanked here because they just don't do that often. And a muton line is going to be very single-minded and just come at me, and disc will do the same. And I gotta be careful of line of sight because of the berserkers and the mutons. Like if you stop here and you don't break all this shit, then they're gonna come at you and they're gonna like sneak up on you and throw nades. So I probably want to early on like blow up this as my first turn right now, collat that. And if I collat that first turn, that gets rid of one of the worst things they're going to use against me here. I don't want to use that position, so I don't mind blowing it up. And just start turning this into a no man's land, really. Because then I can fight, then I can guarantee the mutants will just run to the open and die, which is ideal for me. That's what you want. Encourage that behavior. Don't give them cover. Because they're brave enough, they'll just go, fuck it, just run it, and then they'll die. Disc will come anyway. Berserker, yeah. Just collat all of this. Collat this entire section. And draw my fire break, draw my line in the sand here. Because then you've got from here to here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think I might get unlucky in that they will still be able to use this wall as cover against my positions. But you know, you could rocket that in the end when they get there to take it even more cover. And you've basically just made this entire no man's land. Yes, they can go on the roof if they're smart enough to go to this pipe, but I don't think they will. Because their AI wants to move to positions this turn that can just shoot me. That's why you never see them do long game, like multi-turn flanks. Because they want to get eyes on you to fight you. Which is part of what makes the game great, by the way, but also does limit them in their like long-term flanking. So with that in mind, who's going where? I reckon you can just move the assault up first and figure it out on the move. A little bit. Okay, because that's very interesting. I want to rush that, I reckon. I've got civ options high and low. Whatever this is probably a good thing. I just gotta tell where it is. Because this is contact we can fight immediately. I think it's on the roof. It's really good to be able to fight something early. Because, again, it's all about that effective damage per turn. It's all about spreading out the turns before I get overwhelmed so I can take guys out. Caduceus says, the panic spread isn't that aliens are coming, the panic spread is the real estate and health insurers withdrawing from the market. Because they know XCOM's coming. They're either on the roof or they're here. Is that an item? They might be here. No, that's a bench. Okay, that's an item. Where are they exactly? They could also be behind this wall, I'm thinking. Is there like an amp there? There's like a box. He loves the super tile scanning, folks. He said he wouldn't use it, and he fucking lied to your faces. He loves it. That's what I'm talking about with game design. You can't give me something like this as a meta player and then expect me not to use it. I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. I think we got a pod right there on the guitar stage. But either way, they're right outside as well, I think. They're actually like right there. You should be able to tell, because they should be in a line. And they can't have much obstruction between them because of the way they're arranged on the motion tracker. I can do my wiggling to find out exactly where they are. Hang on. Top of the screen. Okay, they're more to the right. I love that this is a fucking mechanic. Honestly. This is dumb. I love it. Yeah, I think they're like here. It's just so obviously, like, no one who developed this mod of this game ever intended that to be a thing that the player does as, like, a skill check. And I just like that it's a thing I can do to be pinpoint. Yeah, I do think that would make some of these games more interesting, Brick, honestly. Okay, so they're right there, see? So that's actually really good for me if I want to get close to them. Because that's a line of sight break. So I don't want to activate on the side, but now I also want to move up. Because I want to know what, intel-wise, what's on my other side. The ideal for me here is that there's nothing on my other side right now, and I get to spend the next turn, after preparing, just entirely focusing killing these 3. Kitchen comes in. Ideal then would be the turn after this, so turn 3, I get to kill another little pod here before the kitchen gets here. Just wipe him out. I hope it's a strong pod, because then I can kill it on its own. Yeah, like a Red Alert 1 persona. I love that in Red Alert 1. When you get the allied satellite thing, it's so fucking... It felt so amazing as a kid, like, whoa, Fog of War isn't real. Do you want to go high? No, there are civs up there I could grab. I don't know. It's easier because then I can grab a civ without potentially activating other shit, but I think at that point you are activating other shit, so this might be a safer one to grab. Also, it's more in the direction I want to be going, to be frank. We know we want to activate more going that way, so just render here.
Good to go.
Okay, so that's what I was worried about, but also what I'm expecting here, because the map is not very big. You're going to have immediate contact over here. Now, if I'm unlucky here, and this is the reason why going higher would have been safer, more conservative. If I'm unlucky here, what happens is that every pod activates next turn, runs to me, runs around, and I have to fight a 3-way L shape. Even so, it's still a lot more enemies than an average kitchen fight, so I could probably take it if they're not hard. And if these are like Seekers and Drones, you know, easy street. Oh, I didn't know that, Maxi. Hell yeah, Persona. You ever get to play the Ant Missions Persona? I don't know if those are on PlayStation. Those things are cool as fuck. So, either way, you set up the squad to be focusing this right side contact, because if that L shape happens, you're really just going to be delaying and pulling back from this force while you take out the flankers. Also the most important force to take out because they're flanking the line. Way more dangerous than the front line. Don't know what they are yet, of course, but... Yeah, there should be no way to activate here unless you, like, run to here. This will activate. That may not, but I'm not going to take that risk, obviously. So you're going to run to, like, here. This potentially could activate. Maybe you wouldn't. Where are they exactly again? They're in front of the door. They're ready to, like, breach on me, yo. They're ready to, like, get their asses in here. I had them here before, right? Where have they gone? They're right here. I could be seeing step out on this position, which step out's to the left. So I wouldn't be going on that car or anywhere here. That's all verboten. That's not good. That could potentially have, like, wacky loss. And if you activate now, it's quite awkward. The mines are so fun in Round 1, Maxi, because they make that fucking noise. Boink! That little spawning noise. I do still want to collat, and maybe it's crazy, but I think it's better for me to efficiently collat here now, rather than saving it for whatever this is. So Tam will probably be moving to here, like, collatting there. Start preparing that. Who gets over here? Well, we need to get you, we need to get Ally Shiv. Okay, Rocket needs to be set up over here. Don't want to be here because that's too close to this shit and it's not a good position for you. But also you can then, like, leapfrog. I think back here for now, your mobility isn't trash, right? Yeah, it's alright. You can probably go here to here. I think Rocket comes here. Just finding good spots for my backline is going to be tougher. For now, I don't know. I think it's safer to get over here and smoke. So we'll probably bring you. I don't like being on exploding cars, but take what you can get. If I can dash Gatling Laser up, and I can, that'd be good. It does make it less good to have the Rocketeer plan to go to there next, because Eevee's going to have that spot then. These spots are all destructible as well, so that's not good. Bump also needs good spots, but Bump can, like, rush to here afterwards. Snow, yo. Okay, you're going to be back here. I'd go there if you weren't going to activate me. Okay, so you got you there. Who else? Danfall. Don't know where I want you. Probably just run to here and then you can bounce over there, but I kind of want you at the back line. Your defense is okay, right? Yeah, your defense is fine. I think if everyone's going to end up staying in the half cover, you're going to want to have Eevee in half cover as well, for tanking purposes. Or you can just bet on having Hydra come back and sitting in the half cover as the tank. I guess that works too. 3, 357999753. You can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots if you don't mind everyone being grenadable, plus ally shiv for 8. I think you want to be on this car, though, is the thing. You set it up so we can have all of this, because once we take this plot out, we want this car. So it's going to be actually... Ooh, then that blocks loss. But you can have, like, a rocket there. I think it's okay, right? No, because... Ooh. That's not good, actually. That blocks yourself. You don't want to be there. Is there a world where I just play this from the truck with my support? Yeah, I mean, don't lure them to the building at all then. It just suits them, right? Like, they get some cover here that's indestructible, which is bad, but it's also half cover, so, like, what the fuck ever. The sightlines are good, and you have, like, good cover. You can go... not cordon, Snowdo, Sniper, speed bump here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the alloy shiv, 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. I feel like you get that. Maybe. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. No, you can't get the car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't need it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry for all that, like, prep and stuff, but also not. This is, like, winning the battle right here. We need to know this before we get into it. 3... Or hang on, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. Military general coming in. Like, sorry for all the planning, guys. I know you want to get into the fight really quickly, Mr. President. I know this is boring for you. 5, 7, 9. That's interesting. 5, 7, 9. Now you can get here as well. 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5. 3 armor permission. Yeah. If you give up this car, you can have this car and this spot and that spot and this and this and that. It's like a little bit less forward. You have like a couple of tanks here, or like Hydra here. Or like alloy shiv of Hydra, like here or here. You can have, I don't know, Evie and someone else, backline. It works with your gunners. Everyone's got the same line of sight. Even if they go to the right, your squad shares line of sight, whereas here it's going to get broken up. Even with getting rid of this, which I may not do in time, realistically, you're just not going to have great times. You're still mostly in half cover here. These spots can be destroyed, and they're not the best. Probably this is better. Could take full cover on the wall, you want to kill out. I don't want to go that far. I want to break that open. For this spot to be useful, I want to break that open. It does also mean, if I want to get really serious, because all my backline has good defense anyway, right? Yep, Pyro, Bless, Snowdo. Yeah, this is like apart from Tam, this is a Bless squad where everyone has the right amount of defense. You could have Tam on a truck to make up for that. Evie on half cover, Hydro on the alloy shiv. And then I could actually have it both ways right now. I could put my backline here, far back, which is nice and safe. Tam could be on this truck. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. Yeah, the downside is 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. The downside is you are all on like one destructible area, which is not good. I don't like that, but I mean the point is you can play both. You can play to here, you can move to there. Alright. Yo, what's up, Whiteout? Yeah, we are. I think either way then you end up wanting to set up here. Maybe you put sniper here, or at least one of the mobile snipers. But that's good, because now we know we're not fully committing to this right side, and we're not actually going to dash everyone over here. But yeah, don't go here yet, because you still need to kill this pod. So come to here, and then we'll like come back to the left. Yeah, it's like a campaign winning / losing terror Wido on Portent, plus 2 disc, 11 Muton, Floater and Berserker Kitchen, and we're immediately L-shaped on first move off the LZ. So a lot of planning going on here for exactly how we play this. But I think I know what I want now, is we want to set up here first, but don't dash people, because then we're going to pivot left afterwards. That's my plan. Note as well that we've got 3, 3, and 2 is what we can see. So we can see 8 aliens right now out of the total of 15, around 15 max. Okay, so that means y'all can kind of come play on the cars for now as well, even just getting some Overwatch going. Danville could come here, but that makes more activation more likely for this turn. So we'll avoid there for this second, I think.
I'm on the move.
Maybe that's wrong, but eh. Okay. Whoever's here needs to be ready to engage there. So I think you want to have more people come over here this turn anyway. For right now, they can move again in a second. It's fine. Pyro having low profile is also very important. Good shit. Oh, it's a nice spot there if I could play that, but I can't. Shame. I mean, send Pyro over to be ready for that. Maybe. Because you've got a 14, you could probably go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or maybe. Might need to dash it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What the fuck? What? Oh, I was counting for the wrong person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I want that flank really badly, I've got to dash rather than having an overwatch. Not the worst thing to choose to do. Could be worth it. I may just fire a rocket at whatever it is, though. I think do bring Rocketeer closer to be ready.
Moving to position.
Okay. Wait, one second. No, there's no Seekers. It's 2 discs, 1 floater, 11 mutons, 1 berserker. Stoops held the Seekers for now. Where EV Vault goes really matters. Really matters a lot. Probably you to here for now, and then we can like move you to here next.
On to Vix.
Big Diesel says there should be a mod to have numbered grids. Is that kind of cheating? No, that'd be sick actually. I wish there was that. Under X, we can also use Alloy Shiv. Don't forget that. You get 2 diagonals. Does that mean you can go... No, you still can't get the step out. We do want to have enough substance to actually like push through this close contact. Hell yeah, Molly. Hell yeah, that sounds sick. I think it's still good to just go in this direction anyway. Just trying to decide if I should make that... I'll probably make the step out. I'm sorry, the extra move so I can flank next turn. Tam, you are doing a collateral immediately, so I think you are like the person who just stays here.
Heading to that
We're gonna pull that collateral now. Tam, let's get it on! Wish I could use help with Big Diesel. Someone should do that, but I have no idea how. Yeah, no, it's a good idea. I like that idea. It's a smart one. Alright, let's just rip all that shit up. Motherfucker. Thank you, Collat. We love map editing. Oh, it's half cover. Well, it's why it's good to get started early, and that's why I always say you want more Collat. You can never have enough Collat. No, Thay. Not a thing for me yet that I've been doing. Okay, and now it's just Snow and Speed. I think Snow's gonna come to the car. And I guess Speed as well, and I suppose we'll go for Overwatches here. Okay, we'll go for Overwatching. If I move to here, I can move to here next time, then you're a little bit out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think being closer is gonna count a lot here. So I'm gonna go closer. Pyro bringing that bit closer. I think we don't Overwatch the Shiv either. I think we dash the Shiv for the same reason of if we need to flank without expending the rocket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So actually same movement, funnily enough. Be careful, because I'm pretty sure I said this is dangerous, right? Certainly that is. I think I said the yellow car is actually dangerous. You go to here, and then that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you can go to there, and then you can run it. Not a big worry. It's kind of close, but if you go to here, I might get activated, so... Or I could just go for Overwatches. Like, is the flank really that big a deal? No, we'll probably just rock it, if we need to. It would also be a really nice way to activate, though, if they don't come through and I want to get them to activate. Because I don't want to send Hydro through. Yeah, let's commit to it, let's commit to it. It's a good idea. Don't back off it, it's a good idea. Just gotta be careful. Because especially as your last move, I already spent the gunner. Very dangerous, potentially. Have this be your last move. It shouldn't pull loss, but, you know, stranger things have happened. I think just pick, like... Oh, don't even put the Shiv on you, then. Just go, like... one tile further than you would need to be, so you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 next time. Just do that one tile closer you need to be, and that should be safe. Or you can be like this, that can be 2. You can even go to here, and then you've got some cover as well.
Running.
Shouldn't activate off that move. Shiv can run over, well, drive over, you know. Shiv can come over. Come on over, Shiv. Love Shiv. Shiv's so good. Speed bump comes to here. Steady to here. Overwatch, steady, and that's turn. Oh, Gunner isn't the commander, so I still get a commander. That's good.
Alert.
Moving.
Thanks for your $2.
$2.00 donation from Stranger Things. I am happening right now.
Sorry, I snorted. I just like that. City Weapon, thank you very much. Don't forget to bring those orders in a second.
Overwatch.
Big steadies. Big overwatches. Alright. Muton? Thank you for $2, very kind. Oof. Fuck, my abacus is in the cupboard. Shit. I gotta drink more protein too. If you wait till your protein shake goes warm, it's nasty to clean. I'm gonna stole this shit. Okay. So the enemy contact out there sounds like maybe mutons when I was yapping, lids, thin men, and then a screaming woman, and a window shattering. That's the enemies.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Hydro being a jacked Chad movie character with a line. No, don't keep. Oh my god, fuck.
What's making that noise?
3 times. Why do they do that multiple times? I don't know. You just keep to open a door, watch the loss. Good call. I'm just gonna get my abacus out. Abacus weapon. It's our favorite game. Don't forget to play it. Go. Alright. Let's spawn the aliens. Is that a stock noise, Ingridon? Is it? I thought everything for XCOM was custom, isn't it? I didn't think they used stock noises for this, except like... I don't know. Is that a stock screen? I don't think so. They made everything custom, I'm sure. Okay, drop Cyberdisk. That's disc 1. Disc 2, thank you for your discs. Drop floater. That's right, Big Diesel. I think there's lids here, I got a TikTok about it. 11 mutons, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Thanks for your orders. Yeah, I believe that one, Maxi, yeah. And then 1 Berserker! Which is... Drop Muton Berserker. That's Kitchen, thank you everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's the one I thought of, Ruins, is the Doom Door. Everyone loves that. Movies, too. Okay, orders are in now. I can put the notepad away. Forever. I can also list on my abacus. Okay. 15 from the kitchen. 10, 5. Alright. I just picked up the abacus and put it in my lap to manipulate it like some kind of baby. I don't know why I did that. Okay, there we go. Yep, order up, that's right. Whew, so... Scan again and see what's happened. Ah, okay. So this is less ideal. I was hoping I could get them. Now, this is where I may get the payoff of being able to scout here. So I think I still want to pull them. I don't know, maybe not. I still gotta get a sieve too, which I'm actually... Yeah, all the sieves ran away as well. I should probably beeline one of them quicker. Oh no. All the sieves ran. Great. One is right there. So the sieves have run to the position where... Fuck me. Where I have to activate 3 pods to get 1 sieve. To be fair, even if I got on the roof, the same thing would have happened. Just kind of getting unlucky there. Hopefully someone will come back, perhaps? Maybe they're hard-coded the run towards XCOM spawn, usual spawn. Where's the meld? It's a terror, there is no meld. So... Paradoxically... I may not want to activate now. Because if I activate, they're not kitchen, they'll start killing civs if I can't kill them. You've got 40 of these, fine. No, it's not even me or Hydra I'm worried about. It's that if you activate aliens in a terror mission to try and save civs, it's actually backwards. It's not what you do, because then they'll just kill civs. So... apparently there's civs on the left. You go looking for them, I guess. But that's not good. That's not good at all. Can I get a rocket through here if I activate one pod? Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. I think we try and activate that one pod, because also it's one at a time, which is good anyway. I reckon if we're Hydra positioned, that you could probably come to this corner and just get one alien on ya. Chickens, is there any chance of getting a range of kitchen spawn? Nah, that's deep. That's big bait. I think you send the shiv to the side, see if you activate, and play the turn from there. Problematic is that the sniper and etc. won't be really able to help. Like, this still could end up in the same problem where they just go and kill civs, but also... oh, I don't know. Like, maybe it's not a good idea. 1, 2, 3. They're here now. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You won't see them unless you're here or closer. And no one can actually make that move in a blue anyway, so... I think you're just not getting them this turn. You can move to this corner, but you're not guaranteed follow-up. I think you've just gotta... take your shitty sandwich here, and just set up in good positions. Although again, you know, I'm kind of getting baited here because I said this is going to be better to fight from. Don't go that way, maybe go here. I mean, at least with this blown up, you've got good loss everywhere. Yeah, there's a lot about this that sucks, but... it's still better than other options. Well, I wish XCOM civs were as smart as the Menace civs. Please run towards them as other civilians. Yeah, I wish the XCOM civs were smart enough to block my IFV. No, I do love that in Menace, honestly. I love that they do that. The running towards you thing. It's so good. Okay. So... do we go all the way to this position? This might even activate. I mean, you could activate with Hydra, but then you have no follow-up is the thing. So it's not really worth it. But you also want to be getting closer to getting a Civ, because that's not getting any better either. So that's pretty hairy too, but if you move up in this way, you're going to activate everything. Oh, there's a lot of fucking hairy shit going on here. I think you've got to try to go for whatever's over, like this Civ. So I said you've got to be here or closer to see that one pod. Well, maybe move to this way, because with the diagonalness, you probably don't activate, and if you do, just work with it.
I'm rolling.
Yeah, no, you're fine. And I would say the risk for the bisque here... oh, also, I'm glad I didn't go for the rocket plan, because 4 civs, wow! I'd say the risk for the bisque here is we want to push Hydra to a position, or someone to a position, where next turn we can blue move, grab that civ, and come back. Now, the civs move, so this could go wrong, but if they don't just run completely away from me... you probably get this one, you probably get one of them. Look, they are running the IFVs, it is just like Menace. So for that, you're going to need to be a bit closer though. You want AQL, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You want to be like here. And I don't think that should activate. If it does, I can command, but I'm not certain. I think it's still the way we start, and if something bad happens, we play off it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Right on the edge there. That's another PNG I want to change. I want to put the danger line on here so you know, like, tile ranges on the tracker. So hopefully next turn I can grab a Civ. That's mission critical. Alright. Meanwhile, we prep for the fighting. If I had collat now, I would hit this car. Let's try and stay off this car for a second. Because my next collat, I think, would be to pre-blow this, this family car. This BMW or whatever it's meant to be. I don't know. This stock vehicle. And then, that's probably going to blow this cover up, which is annoying, but then I should not be destroyable by grenades, which is very important. The pre-blow is extremely important there. Until then, Snow can play here, even if I have to do, like, double combat drugs, whatever. Tam can probably just keep playing that section. I can run like bump over to here until the car blows. Or I can run Snowdo to here or someone else. Probably Pyro. Probably Pyro. Pyro, where are you? Pyro, come over. And get ready for something like that. No one's brave enough to go here yet, because that likely activates. No, that's where you were. Okay, that's where you were, so that's actually fine. Still don't know if anyone wants to be there, though. I guess it's a good spot for Eevee. Was I really there? Yeah, I must have been. I'm amazed that didn't activate, being real. I was there? It's so close, but... Yeah, I mean, it's not activating them, and I guess it just didn't spot them. So sure, okay. Eevee, come here. It's a good spot, in general.
Ziel bestätigt.
Doesn't have to explode, you don't have to worry about moving again. I don't want to be near that to move the steady, but it's fine. Worst case, you just don't pre-blow the car, I guess. I'd go here, but... You know, I've fucked rocket angle. I guess you can step out this way, so maybe it isn't. Maybe. Don't put Pyro here, though, because we learned that fucked thing about half cover, low profile corners with full cover. Bump! Your position goes... Oh, if I want to get burning combat drugs, you do want to use here, but otherwise there. No, you want to be like here or here. Also just maintain like a certain amount of overwatch too, I think. And maybe move Tam off the corner. You don't need to be on the corner. You can have Snowdo use that corner. A little bit safer until we get smokes running out there. Don't forget we got that dense. We're gonna be able to chuck it over the truck, which you can.
I'm on the move.
Move one Tam. Tam. Yeah, so that does fuck the smoke positioning, but I think it's better to know that now than later. Good to know, though, that that is going to be annoying. I think combat drugs wouldn't matter because you'd get it anyway, but for dense it's bad. It's okay. For now, we can reload, or we can come back already if I need to smoke and collect next turn. No, because it'll be on... No, yeah, I might. If I come back now, I can lock the load next turn anyway, and I can still use my pistol to collat after doing a free dense smoke. So maybe better, because... Or I just go, fuck it, we don't need a dense smoke there. Fuck it. And I go... Get Snowdo here anyway. It is a nice position. It's just like a better angle too, and I don't want to put Snowdo there. So fuck it. Alright, commit. Snow here. Bump! Bump, bump, bump. Bumpin'. Danfall, I don't know where the fuck you're gonna go, actually. Danfall should be there, really. Or I should use this truck too. Probably use that truck as well. Speed bump can't get there, unfortunately. But maybe I'll run Danfall towards it. Maybe I should put Exodus here. I won't have a steady though, and I think I need a steadied rocket. So maybe you leapfrog, you come here. And next turn you can bounce to this truck. It is spraying out from smoke. 357999753. You can get 35799. 357999753. If you trust a smoke inside the truck will actually billow out, you could maybe get drugs on everyone here. 35799. You could get like these two spots, and these two spots, or this spot, and these two spots. Not getting those is bad though. Anyway. Bump. Danfall. Pyro, I think, is going to stand in the open with the shiv as we move over for overwatching purposes. They're all on the edge, so that you can move to here now as well. That activation, good stuff. Come here, Pyro.
No need to ask twice.
Oh yeah, you can just play the alloy shiv too with your half cover over your low profile. And then Bump has nowhere cool to be. If you want to get bumped to there, it's certainly not. I think we don't go for that truck as much after seeing the smoke. But then these people aren't smoked anyway, so... Anyway, I wanna end up here, but then if I can't pre-blow the car then. I think just come to here for right now.
Yes, sir.
And Danfall, I really don't know where to put you, if I'm being honest. I do not want you in the exploding car huddle. I'm gonna bring you to here for a second, and we'll figure it out a bit more next turn. I guess I could put you there too. Like, your defense isn't bad. Yeah, you can go there. All right. All right. And we overwatch. Steady. Unfortunately, all the contact is going to be at the same time now. It's the opposite of what I was saying, where you want to kill things early. But, yeah, you know. Shit happens. Steadying here is better than overwatching in general, but because that alloy ship's likely going to move,
Got it covered.
I'm probably not going to get to use the steady. Gonna reload Tam Tam. On to the next round. Now here comes contact. What's going on? Nope. That's like a heart attack zombie, I guess. Fuck you. So I'll store the zombie tracker on my abacus. At least the rest of the pods do sound kind of easy.
I heard something.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I do gotta remember just because an alien is possible doesn't mean it'll show up all the time. Until later on. I'm too used to that like second year temple ship campaign grind, you know? Where it's like every pod is mutant elites. Like, no, please stop. Okay, so here comes contact. And we wanted to fight something. So that's good.
Target acquired. Target still up.
No hit. No joy. I'm on the protein, so that's good. 3 Seekers. They didn't even cloak. Wonderful. That's what we wanted. I wanted that last round, but I'll take it now. Hell yeah. Easy kills, easy meat. 3 on the abacus. I hear incoming on the left. That's the Muton football team on the way. However, you can just hear them. They're so heavy you can just hear them in the fog. Now, remember the really scary thing here is grabbing a sieve, and I can't count. Fuck. And they didn't move, so... Look, I can get one, but I can't get out of there after. Track again. Okay, so they're close. That's bad. I just spawned the kitchen. This is round 3, isn't it? I hate that you can't see it unless this is all around. I think this is round 3. And they just, like, moved up 1, but they probably aren't on Overwatch. Either way, I can, like, run to here and grab them. But... And I kind of have to, because this is, like, one of my last chances. But... Then I'm going to activate everything else here, which really sucks. If you're going to have to do it anyway, you may as well do it early. Or, there is another way to play this. You don't be scared. You go, look, there's only 2 civs dead. I can grab a civ later on if I need to, if they get really low. Don't freak out here. Don't freak out. It's alright. You don't need to grab a civ this turn if you can't get it very well. It's going to activate everything at once. Whereas here, if I kill the 3 Seekers, and then I let this come, I've probably got, like, maybe one more turn of doing nothing at most to set up. And then I'm fighting the disc, the mutons, we wipe the kitchen out. Like, unless I activate other pods, kitchen doesn't shoot civilians, so it's just heart attacks. So you're looking at like 3 more civ deaths at most, if you don't activate a bunch of shit. You wipe the kitchen out. Could delay with more heart attacks if the discs don't come, but then you just go hunting. I think it's better, yeah. Don't push for a civ. Oh, that's a good idea, Amarok. They should hire you. That's a really good idea. It's kind of like... That's cute. I like that. Maybe not in the fog, but... Well, if it replaced the heart attack mechanic, yes, that'd be nicer. That'd just be an improvement. So, let's fight this turn. Now, this isn't a hard turn to do, but we always think about how we're going to do it, because we're setting up for the next turn. That's the real game here, is we're setting up for 1, 2, 3 shits coming from the left. Okay? So I want to be efficient enough here that ideally everyone's max readiness. You want to use your people like your hit and runs, your in the zones, your lock and loads and all that, so that everyone's ready as they can be for next time. Especially your in the zones. That's where Steady would have been good here. I mean, ideally, Pyro just kills them all. Pyro and Bump. Bump's got lock and load, so Bump is the best here. To start it off, I think. Can we fail with Pyro to make a kill here? I believe so. Because of DR. 6, 7. 10 damage, rolls low. Yeah, you can fail the kill here. It's not super likely to fail, but you can. You're gonna get 1 hit and run though, and then you need other people to help anyway. How do you waste the least ammo and actions here? You're gonna be steadied again, so not you. I think you're gonna take like 1 hit and run from Snow and then reload. I kinda wanted to keep the steady waiting, but you haven't got Shred. So it's okay. You ain't really doing nothing like that right now. You probably do like 1 shot from Snow. 2 shots from Bump. No, wait, yeah? Yeah, okay. No, you wanna Overwatch a Bump because they're coming. Or you wanna move. Or are we staying here? If you stay in here, you gotta smoke, which you should do immediately, because then you can just crit kill anyway. Also, I've got so much combat drugs, it would make sense to just do that anyway. Like, they could definitely be on me. I don't think they're gonna shoot me in the upcoming turn, but if one of those is a diss, they will. Just good to get it started, I think. And, honestly, I think Exodus, we're not gonna get to pre-blow this thing. Unless I do it right now. Maybe do it right now. That's even more reason to move Bump, though. So you'd want to move Danfall off that half cover. Bump to here, because you can see actually loss is pretty good, it turns out. Bump to here. Exodus can even come back to Soto spot, actually. And Snow could go to here. After shit and running, you can go to here and then reload. We pre-blow this. That's why I didn't want them to be here. Yeah, I could have moved onto it this turn. But then you can start putting people on it. Maybe even pulling Eevee back if we're going for the plan of not pulling pods. Make it even less likely and just fight the kitchen on its own. Okay. So, Overwatch unlikely to be useful. Then we can get one shot from Bump, one shot from Snow, and we can just go from there. 97, 97, 97. Alright, let's go. Just hit and run one of them. Start. Oh my god! Snow Doe! Okay, well if Snow can do that, then I think you can kill one surely, Pyro. Because if I shoot twice, I can't move speed bump well, was the thing. Whereas even if Pyro fails to hit once... Yeah, okay, move back first, I guess. Like, where's the drugs gonna be? You're coming back as well. We're not going for the Civ save. So you'll come back to the car after we blow it. And so will Eevee. You'll get Eevee on the car itself. Hydro on the corner, I think. Yeah, and like Eevee here. Don't forget there's a Berserker coming too. So distance from this lost block is also good. So then we should combat drugs. You should be safe here. I think so, yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine. We'll put the yellow ship near you as well. Okay, so if you're just going to be in these spots, you don't even need this rebar anymore, which is nice. We can get this one, which was 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7. No, hang on. That's 7, 5, 3. Nope. 7. Okay, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7. Nah, does nothing. Okay. You can't have that spot and anywhere else, really. However, Berserker is coming, so you gotta be careful of putting the smoke too far forward. But it is good to have more room in general, I suppose. 3, 5. Okay, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. Maybe this is your way. You're gonna go 5, 7, or 5. Yeah, no, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. It'd be nice to get the other spot, but you can't have everything. Alright. 5, 7, 9, 9. So behind you, 9, 7, 5, 3. And then you're not getting both of these spots, you're getting both these spots instead. These are better because you're not destructible. Because what if you push it back by 1? Yeah, then you're losing this one by getting this one. This is better because it's indestructible cover once we blow it up. 5, 7, 9, 9. Okay. So we're gonna combat drugs right here. Okay. Get it going. We got so much combat drugs. Very good, very good. We love it, we love it, we love it. Yeah, I'm hitting around, do you? Nope, don't need it, it's fine. So we got big crits now. I mean, Bump could just do it, honestly. Bump could just get her done. It's better to start with Bump then, I believe. Because if you just straight up one-shot, you can just kill them all on your own anyway, and everything's cool, everything's groovy, everything's coolin'. Yeah, boom. And you just go again. That's your in the zone. And you just go again. Okay, but now it's fine, because that was only your hit and run, and now you just follow with ITZ. Fucking hell, Heat is so sexy on an infantry. Making me hot. Jesus, speed bump, the damage. Remember how I was saying it's all about raw damage output? That's why soldiers like speed bump win these campaigns. Just the damage output is insane. Okay, so let's fall back now to our positions we wanted. Who do you want on the spots? currently this is the safest for the medic from here, but it could get the least in the future. I think you're going to be away from grenades no matter what. Whoever's here, I think being the 2 toughest makes sense because of nades. And you can have someone here like, maybe speed, you gotta be careful. This spot becomes the most dangerous if it gets blown up. It's one reason why putting speed here instead would be good, because speed is your most, like, one of your most valuable assets. And this position can't be exploded. Problem is, speed kind of fucked that by being here already. But then, that's why we can move speed bump to here. And then at least you're like furthest back, so you're safest. But you're also like least range. Like, you probably won't be able to see the disc from there, whereas from here you can. I think I could also put you on the Shiv. That way you're gonna be okay, though you're also a guaranteed grenade magnet, but you're not gonna get your cover blown up, which I think is really important. Really important. No leader disc, no heat. Where is Exodus going though? Exodus could go here then. That actually solves another problem for me, yes. Exodus can go here. You should have that bit of extra range for your rockets to be fine from there. So you got Hydro, like Eevee. But if you're trying to avoid grenades, does it matter being on the Shiv? No, then that could be speed, that could be Eevee, Hydra could be on the alloy Shiv. Who's here then? Pyro? No, you don't want Pyro there either, you want Pyro here as well. Show. That spot's not in, is it? I don't think so. Not if that's 5, no. Pyro, you ain't got secondary heart, do ya? This is where I start looking for the hearts for the worst case. No second heart, nope. Yeah, I've got squad sighting, so you come back to here as well. You also have the half cover to go to here. But you'll be more of a target than someone in smoked half here, which is a problem. But yeah, you can like come back to here. That's okay. I mean, same thing goes for snow then. Danger, danger. You do have a collect this turn, but we're gonna use it to blow. Blow car up. Could also pre-blow both of these and then run all the backline back here ahead of time. That's another option. Do I need to use this car? Yeah, so yeah, I just smoked it, so yes. That's Chewbacca, yes. People who can't move should get the best position. So I think you put Exodus here for a start. I don't know where Danville's going yet either. We'll work on that. Exodus, just go here. Truth is, everyone needs all these spots. Speaking of which, where's Bump gonna go? I think I am gonna have to use the alloy ship for Bump to make this kind of work, unless can Danville find somewhere good? Yes, but then you are in half cover, which isn't good. How close is that pot on the right? They're not any closer, so you can go here for like right now, and I don't think you get shot in the end. I think you're okay. It'd be fucking tragic if you did get shot, but I don't think it'd happen. You can also go here, and you're even less likely to be targeted. But maybe more in certain ways. As long as the alloy ship is within vision, that's gonna be very important to make sure you have a target still. If I could get back to here, I'd consider it, but I can't. I think this is the safest for you right now. He's going there. Okay. Pyro's got less problems because of low profile. Bless, bless, bless. But yeah, speed bump to here then. Speed bump is, I think, my best soldier. Even compared to Pyro, speed bump has such an amazing blend of stats and skills. So I think speed takes the alloy ship with the most reliable cover. Which means Pyro ends up here. And then you blow that, and then you two come here. Okay. So Pyro to this position.
Moving out.
Oh wait, I suddenly didn't want to be here because... Fuck, I forgot this is a bad spot for Pyro. Concealment at least, but... Actually no, this is the worst spot for Pyro. Because, of course, the bug. This is still half cover for Pyro because of that. It's annoying. It means you wanted to stay on the alloy ship, which now makes all of this really fucking awkward. Either I waste the reload action here and lose my concealment and just move Pyro again. But then you're still in a position that can be blown up. We don't like any of that. Move of console, it's a bug. Yeah, I mean... I think I'll just reconsider where I want to go knowing that bug. Yeah, hang on. I might end up going back there again. I might have anywhere better to go. Just, can I just get the actions back? Reset unit movement. Yeah, that's annoying. Is it reset actions? Yes. Purchase straight up cheating. Slippo, you told me to! But yeah, no, I forgot about that stupid bug. I'm still getting used to that. So that actually is half cover. That's the worst position Pyro can move, because otherwise with low profile, anywhere is full cover. So this is Yo is testing you. Oh yeah, okay, you got me. Maybe Pyro waits to go on the car? Maybe? And then you put like Eevee here? Like maybe Pyro goes on the car because it's indestructible half. You can put Eevee here as well. I just don't want to bait grenades on the Pyro because their health is like nothing. You should have had this spot in the end, but I was sick of taking so long to decide. I guess bumps go in here then. Ideally you should be back on the car afterwards, but we're not ready for that yet, so just move. I want to blow the damn car up already. I need to see the results of that, you know? Okay, Snow is sitting there, I think, which means make sure you get this right. Try not to blow that up. Don't blow that up if we don't need to. Just go like this. To like there. I'm still dreading the one day that Collateral just decides to start respecting line of sight. That's going to be a very explosive day. But it's not happening right now, don't worry. Collat there. One day it will be though. One day the game will just break, I bet. Okay, so you have lost a piece of cover, but you've gained 2 indestructible, unexplodable ones. That's very important. So, kind of can't even go there in the end. It does continue to make this a very grenadable spot. Your front line also isn't like that far forward, which is something to consider. I am kind of concerned about Snow's positioning. But there's just not a lot of better places to go, unfortunately. I think we're far enough away we don't need to hunger this turn, but next turn it's like going to start being a problem. Once the discs are gone, it's okay, but until the discs are gone, it's kind of scary. For now, I guess Hydra can just go chill on the truck, and then like you've got a front line in front of them. So probably Hydra to here. And Eevee takes the car. And if you want to move someone else over to bunk with Eevee next round, you can, but that's like entirely up to you. Alright. Best we can do, I think. Best we can do.
Heading to that location.
Heading to that location. Eevee return.
In position.
Yeah, position. I have enough combat drugs I can just like drug everyone at the same time too. Also something to consider. You'll stay in there? I don't know. Bump, are you overwatching? You've got enough ammo. Like, if they come into range, you're gonna wish you'd overwatch, and if they don't come into range, you can just lock and load and do whatever you want next round. So, really. The only downside would be if you hit all 3 shots, and then you had to, like, only have 1 shot left, but then you've hit 3 shots, or at least 2, so good for you. I think overwatch of you, then. Hydro is... Maybe I'm being too aggro of Hydro being here, because then also the disc can just, like, walk up and eat you. Maybe for, like, this round you should hunker, but not the next one. Because everybody else has got way better defense than you. Remember, we don't want to treat him like a tank just because he's a tank. That would be the move I make there if I don't hunker. That'd be silly. Steady the rocket. Should have checked that angle. Whoops, but anyway. I think bring Pyro back a bit more. Gives Pyro more movement options next round, and also just, like, feel safer now. The other thing would be to go here with Pyro. But let's not do that yet. 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7. Don't go near the explosions. 7, 5. No, 3, 5, 7, 9, 9. 9, 7, 5. Don't be there because that's grenade bait. So you can really like go back to like here. But that's still fine, like that's not a bad place to be.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Back to here. Ever since his 3 hours in and says not being saved, well, you know, these things happen. I think we overwatch of you.
Field Commander.
Reload. Do you want to hunker? Not particularly. I think you're gonna hunker this turn. Bull. Which puts you on 88 defense. Problematic. 54, 73, 48. You're the one in the most danger, but they shouldn't get eyes on you. Eevee. Oh yeah, because Evie has low profile as well. I forgot this. I keep fucking forgetting. That's really good for Evie though. That's fucking fantastic. Alright, just reload you there.
Back online.
Snow, I wish there was another spot for you. There isn't. Just, I think, reload.
Back online.
Okay. Why do you have 73 defense when you don't have low profile? Do you? 73? Oh, because you have the full cover wall baiting you. Right. Alright. And... yeah. I think I'm gonna hunker you just in case. See what's going down, man. We may not see them this round. We may. May not. Yeah, the lids are out there doing lid things. Alright, and we're probably just smoking again and holding these positions. This is my last round of the smoke existing, I believe. Or did I throw it? No, I threw it last round, so I don't have to throw another one yet. This will last for another round. They still be coming. I don't think you push up, you just hold. You just, like, pick better positions for those of you who couldn't get to them last time. But otherwise, like, this is your hold point. 3 or 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. If you move over 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5. Might actually be better still to come back again, but then put this back line here, like I was saying, 2 on the back line. And then at a certain point, you want to just give up that car and just be here, and you've gone back to all the way to the spawn. So I think this is okay for right now. We're kind of where we want to be. Just watch out for Zerkies. And start like overwatching and shit, really. People who aren't in the smoke can just hunker, so that's kind of okay for them. They have to run like half cover enough and just hunker, you'll be okay. Everybody who isn't there cannot. I'd say one thing I don't like here is that speed bump is front of the line, so I think even risking grenade, let's just get speed bump over with Evie, because it's going to be safer. It does give you another spot if you want it. I'm probably going to leave that one. Oh, they want to open a door. Especially with Bull Rush too, being undestructible cover is even worse, and just having speed bump at the front of the line, just not a good idea. Not a good idea. I want you in the smoke a lot, but I could also just straight up have you back here. 62. You'll have like 53 here, which with range bonuses included, you don't have combat drugs then, but you can always come back for it. It's less grenade baiting going on. I can bring you over here. I think first things first is bring speed bump over. That's gonna be like the way to go.
Heading for that location.
Get off that spot. I can take the Rocketeer's positions because, yeah, but I want to keep the Rocketeer there, I reckon. Rocketeer needs to stay in the smoke. Just considering if you want Pyro back here. I don't know. Probably not. Grenade baiting my fat disc, yeah. I think you just want to like come one to the right so it's like less grenade bait. And then Danfall just has to hunker. Or I can push up. Oh, fuck no. No, I wanna stay here. As long as the angle is good, and yeah, the angles are fine. Nah, these are my spots, I reckon. I reckon we're in the spots we want to be in. At least for the kitchen rush.
On my way.
Maybe hunker snow without motion tracking. I'm not totally certain if they're close enough, but they could be at this point, so probably hunker snow and Temtem. Hunker you and everybody else just overwatches it does whatever. Let's get Overwatch. 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 Overwatch or steady? I think if in the zone, I'm realizing that steady is more important, especially if a disc shows up. Steady. If I am going to sit there with the ally shiv too. Steady. Hunker. Just need like one piece of cover back here. I was like, oh, can I use collateral to make some? Nope. No, you can't. What a shame. Hydro, you're gonna hunker. Look at like Temtem. Not yet. Next round it might be. Now, if they don't come at me this round, something really weird's going on.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Because I know they're right there. So I'm expecting Kitchen to... Ooh, okay. Hit me right as the other pods come, but that can be okay if we get good Overwatch. If the lids run off, it sucks. It's the worst thing that could happen here because they'll make zombies and the timer gets pushed on me. So please come at me, don't run away. Yeah, good. Okay, so this is nice. We're good. Also great to have speed bump on Overwatch. Fuck yeah, combat drugs crits. Don't get to shoot the other ones because we're busy with that one, but that's still one down. Abacus moment. Loss on me means that the other aliens are likely to move up on me too. Even more likely. Honestly, not seeing a Berserker yet is crazy. Where's that Berserker at, hey? Ooh, big miss, big whiff. Here comes Kitchen, activated, ready to shoot. I typed it right, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
That alien there.
Oh, there.
It's not carrying a weapon like the
There she
others.
is.
What could it be doing?
Ideal. I mean, I like the fluff intro there, but also I love that Valen is so doesn't even respect the concept of melee warfare potential at all. That she just sees this fucking thing coming at you and is like, I wonder what she's up to. I don't know. What could she possibly be doing? She's like running at you, going like, ugh! I don't know. That's weird. It's a nice rocket. It's not bad. Yeah, I'd probably take that. Save the shred for the disc, I think, but just do like an HE here to soften them all up a bit, maintain efficiency, maximize damage output. The only reason you wouldn't, I reckon, is if you want to get ready for setting for the disc next time. But this is ideal because they're spreading out, right? This is what you want. You want the aliens to come at you in columns, spread out over multiple turns. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fucking, wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you can see from the tracker, 5 is visible, but then there's 6, 7, 8 behind. There's a lot right behind. Probably more mutons, but one could be a disc. Octane says, not carrying a weapon because besides the huge amount of blades in its arms. That's right. Like, what the fuck, Valen? What are you talking about? In the Zone's got some nice work to do here. Starting with the Berserker would not be the worst idea, because then we can use the Steady to get guaranteed shots. Otherwise, it's a little hairy. Shredder, yeah, we'll probably start with a Shredder. No, sorry, not a Shredder, sorry, start with an HE, because I want to save the Shredder for the discs. HE that to soften them all up, and then go for kills, get the combat drugs out. You've got Hollow Targeting, you've got all the tools you need here, this is a top tier squad. You can even run Hydro Cow over to come and help out as needed. We may run Hydro Cow to this position and shoot some lids if needed. Maybe, yeah. Barley says Shen is a rocket punch mechs. Perhaps Doctor, this isn't your area of expertise. Exactly. We want to get bump. Oh, this is the one downside of not being reloaded. It's like less in the zone potential, I guess, but it's fine. It was worth it for the shot I got, I think. Get the smoke out first, okay? So 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5. Yep. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9. So right onto the ship. Right up, right up. You chuck that one out.
Smoke's up.
I love drugs. The only combat drugs is the combat drugs I get to throw. I would never combat drugs. This is so cool. You think so, Shimizu? I like the old Berserker better. I like all the old designs better. I think because they're more like action figure-y, but like somehow they look like grounded. Like it's the coloring too, I think. I think XCOM 2 Aliens also had too much like too much Unreal Engine sheen to them just in the overall appearance of the game, and then just like too much like brighter color that I didn't really like as much. I think just like there's a very muted like pastel, like nicely painted action figure look to XCOM W that is so, I think so easy to not think of consciously in that way, but like it's such a nice, subtle graphical visual style they went for, where it's kind of like it's very subtly like a comic book. I just think that's really cool. Very Warhammer models, yeah, it just looks good, I think. Alright. Shimsy says, I think if they made the old Berserker bigger than the mutants, I'd appreciate more. I feel like she's wider. I don't know. She's like Wolverine. Like I mean, Jake is a huge Marvel fan, you know, so maybe literally now that I look at it, maybe he's like, okay, make her like Wolverine, but he didn't say Wolverine to the art team. That's also why, like, maybe a lot of it is, like, kind of that comic booky style, because it's just how Jake saw the world. Alright, are we starting with Shred? I think so. No hit and run, no light 'em up. I agree, Celamax, I agree. Yeah, I agree, Banter, absolutely, absolutely. I can also do rapid reaction on the Berserker if I want, but I think the in the zone potential is better here. So let's start with this. Bing bong, big bongs for me, please. You don't have tandem, but I do want to get everyone anyway. Blowing up cover also useful for me here. Left side less important than the right side, and I want to get the Berserker the most of everyone anyway. Exactly, Ingridon, yeah. I mean, I've never thought about it before, but it very likely has influenced Jake a lot in the start of this game that he would have asked for. I've been like, yeah, that's a cool one. Bong!
Suck on this.
Exactly, Shanann, yeah. They went into, like, stupid sexy muton mode. Not a bad one, not a bad one. Bing bong. Yeah, I think you thank Longmore for that one, Shimazu, or no, it was like... No, that was an EW mechanic, it just worked different, because there was like an accuracy roll, and then if you failed, you got the scatter. Real override damage. Yeah, it wasn't great for a Mayhem Rocket. No, not very good at all. I think a single Shredder shot of the Berserker would have been more helpful, which maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have just shredded that Berserker. I still can pop a command here to shred the Berserker if I'm feeling it. Oh, because one thing I just realized that I fucked up on is I'm baiting the Berserker into the smoke. But I can run and gun Hydro over for rapid fire, which is probably what I'll do. Okay, that's not ideal, but if we open up or if we do a hollow now, if you get any closer, Pyro can't shoot, but we're not shredded yet. Not for you yet. And all of you, I think, are going to have enough accuracy to just bonk her with range benefits as she gets into the smoke. You can flush Berserker away. True, I can do that if I want. That's a very good point. I could Puppycat Girl flush. Very, very good point. I do want to have the in the zoners just rip up the rest of them, I think. Like, I want to have, like, infantry put one shot there, speedbomb put one there, and then we go bonk bonk, finish them. But I know the melee is more important to kill first, because if you fluff this, you're dead, right? She should just run off backwards, because... Generally. Gunner's gonna have a tough time to hit anyone here. Also, note that not everyone can see that back one. I reckon we're gonna go Hollow with Snowdo, because Snowdo's one of the people who isn't gonna get range bonuses to offset this, so you wanna shoot now. This campaign should end. I combined them, because it's a new run. I didn't want to leave either of them behind. Shoot now with the Hollow, because we need that to offset the smoke as well. Oh, and the big miss anyway. Whoop. Whoop!
Adjusting sights.
That's interesting. Do you want to shoot again? Because... you're still going to be the person who can't really get your damage dealt after. What's my economy here? You hit one more time, and you can probably just kill with a rapid fire at that point without a shred. So I don't think I need to command the shred yet. If anything, you would command another rapid fire. And then you're going to go in the zone on the lids. It should be okay. You may not even need to use Pyro the more I look at this. You may not even need that. So I think shoot again. You still got a double tap left. The issue is not enough shots for discs, but I don't think discs is a big issue right now. The big issue is killing these fuckers. You can command to reload Snowdo if you feel like it's necessary. Shoot again, just get damage out. You gotta make sure that this Berserker goes down. Maybe it should have been someone in the combat drugs because of the intimidate, but that's okay, Snowdo's not scared. Okay, so she is in the drugs now. Now I can flush away if I'm worried, but I think a run and gun double shotgun can also just work here. Yeah, that's probably Hydro's usage in this case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just come back one.
That's affirmative.
Go backwards so you don't have anything bad happen to you.
Set him up.
Oh, I should have come here already to use CCS. My brain's small. Small potato brain. Ah! No, that's okay. Fucking after all the shit I talked about the floater, it scared the fuck out of me. I thought it was another pod. Okay, so there's a floater back there. We're gonna rapid fire. on you. No crits on you because you've got the smoke covering you, but you would have had 26 on Liz, which is cool. Anyway, kill, please, please. Maybe. Oh, I won't kill, but you'll be in the zonable. If I had CCS, you'd be dead. You might get CCS here because... yeah, you're dead. Nice. That's pretty sick. Rapid fire on shotguns is where it was designed for, and it does still make the most sense on them, I think. That's pretty nice. Zerker is going. Round of applause for the big woman enjoyer. He's being like, oh, I guess I enjoyed that big woman. I mean, we focused on her first, big woman enjoyer. We focused on her first. We did not leave her wanting. Alright, so she's down. Now we kill the lids. I do gotta steal that clap emote, damn. I hate when I have to stop midstream, but also, I need that emote for later. What a wonderful emote. I need it. Theft? Oh, I'm not gonna like put it on my channel. It's for me and my wife in our private role-playing Discord. Can make you unbigs. Oh, it's cool too, thank you. I'm gonna save the one for later, so at least I remember the idea. What's it? Theft. Okay, well, I mean, I've got like 15 billion emotes in the private role-playing Discord I have with my wife, so, you know, you gotta find me first, copper. That's right, because, yeah, exactly. Alright. So, that's really good, and this is looking like a confident turn. How do you want to end this turn, ideally? Oh, shit. I need smoke for Snowdo, or else I can't hunker you. Fuck, I didn't think about that. We haven't used double tap right now, but it's pointless to not use double tap right now anyway, unless you really want to have a shot for next turn. I don't think I do. So I think you go Snowdo here to make sure this is in the zone if you need that. Because then you can go like one shot from you there, bing bong, in the zone here. Kinda works. No, you can't shoot that one. Oh, shit. You want to like just do one shot there straight up and hope it kills. I'm not sure it will. I'm gonna bait on a crit there. Snow can't see though. We have collat from Tam Tam, so we could go ahead and collat more of the wall open. Actually, I think she's out of range. I think they're out of range, sorry. But if you could get it, you get even more enemies. You should do that. It would be ideal, but there's... just haven't got the range. You just haven't got the range. If you moved Pyro, you could like do some weird shit with cover, but then there's not enough spots for everyone. Annoying and unfortunate. I think you gotta save the collat until they take cover next turn, and then you'll use it to bait them. You could, like, you could maybe make the shot, though. And you would be able to clear this out. But I'm not sure if that's what's blocking. No, because the gunner can't see either, so I think it's also this wall would be blocking. Just save it for next round. It does mean, though, that Pyro's best shot is going to be straight onto that fucker. Straight onto that fucker right there. Or if you want to try for that, but I think I go for the crit. Alright, meanwhile, Miscusi, can I get a smoke? Ooh, fuck. So Tam is also going to pop one of those den smokes, which will be good because it means I don't have to worry about hunkering here for a while. Pop a den smoke here. Or somewhere. You're going to take another shot with a laser sniper. Unless you really, really want to save it for this disc, but I don't really want to do that. I want to be optimal. You're going to hunker. Zerkistan is good, you can stay there once the lids are dead, too. Oh, Abacus moment, by the way. Berserker down. One Abacus off. Alright, so, bit of waffling there in the end, but who's hitting who? Somebody's got to shoot somebody. Somebody's got to shoot somebody at some point. 18 crit, 18 crit, 78 crit. Shiv would like to do a single shot, so we have a shot for next time. Pyro's shooting you. Actually, I've got less shots than I thought. Oh, shit. I mean, just make sure you kill the lids, because I just realized we had a lot less shots than I thought we did. I think then you're going to double tap here to make sure this lid goes down. And it says, that's my lesbian queen right there. Nice. Okay, your turn is done now, Snow, so I'm just going to make sure that we know you have no more actions.
Aye, Commander.
There you go. Now you definitely need that, that smoke. I could also hit you with the shiv, I just realized, but things happen. Easy in the zone. Not so easy in the zone back there. Maybe start with Pyre if you're going to do that no matter what, right? Because I think we can guarantee these two die. You can go bong bong. I think start here, bong there. How do you kill the Muton? Just roll a 70 on it with Puppy Cat Girl. And Eevee can shoot him as well. Probably Eevee shoots that Muton. I think you I want to leave that shot till last, but also you could clean up others. But I think you're just going for them after. You're going for that Mutant after. Kill the lids first, then. Do the lids first. So, what's your chance of fucking this one up, Speed Bump? Well, you have hit and run anyway, right? You haven't even fired this turn. So you can start there. I guess you want more damage on the Muton. You can go 1, probably 1 shots, and you can go 2 in the zone for finish. And then Gunner can try to finish off that one. I don't think I'd go out of my way to add them, but in the end, I think they're fun, Shinsu. They're not my favorite kind of mechanic, the way they were done, but I like them. Well, I like the mechanic, but like I think less of them sometimes. Alright, so... Kills, 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 kills. I want you to be first because of the crit and no in-the-zone damage loss. I want that lid dead. These two are basically guaranteed dead. Okay, so start by killing the lid that's the hardest to kill now. Because if you fail that, someone else has got to get on that for you. So Eevee does this. It misses. And now I'm thinking... 71 here, 70 there. If that connects, you probably kill. And then the heavy laser rifle, is it going to just kill that fucker if you hit him? You do 6 damage. No, you're much more likely to kill here because of the crit. So go flat raw damage here. Bing bong 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 bong. That's what we needed. Abacus moment. See you, Tamwin. I'll try not to, Tamwin. Alright, that's exactly good. Now we go Muton with the big crit, please. Yeah. And then you go in the zone finish. Now we're good, now we're good, now we're good. The dominoes fall into place. Dead, 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 dead. Now you get to go ahead and do one of these. There's no one who can help you, right? Nope. Do one of these ones. If it kills, I'm lucky. If not, it's still damage. Ah, it's one off. If I'm greedy here, I can command for a follow-up. I probably do, because it's 8% to fail, which isn't much. I get the follow-up of another shot in the floater after, or a reload. And it's just taking a Muton off the field, which is good. And it's also breaking loss, which is extra good. Ah, not breaking loss unless I get rid of the floater. Everything can be to command Snowdo for more shots next turn, though. I mean, because right now, Speed Bump can lock and load, and Overwatch the fucker as they come in. Stephanie Rainey says, join into this moment, looking like Beagle sweeping the field. Can I just say, amazing name. Love that. Love that name. What the hell? Fantastic name. I wish you would raffle a soldier. Also, the choice of the pink color there, great color. I don't know if everyone sees that, if it's random per viewer, but it's making me realize I want Quake like color codes back for usernames in games. I want to be able to color code, put like the brackets, color, hashtag stuff into the XCOM soldier names. That'd be sick. Does it pronounce it correctly? Feudula. How do most people pronounce it? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can take the Overwatch. I guess everything's considered off. It could get a grenade on you. They could get a grenade on you, and I don't like that. Grenades are my, like, #1 threat here. But if I don't command Snowdo's offline for the next round, that is not the end of the world. I mean, you could go double here. You could go 1 kill, and then you probably wouldn't do 10 though. Because that was that a crit? Did they only 10? I don't know. Purse phone? Oh, that's crazy. I could see it, yeah. I've made weirder pronunciations in my life, I could see it. There's a weird play here where I could flush the back floater to break loss completely, but I don't think that's it is disc though. Maybe it's worth it. Because then you make the floater fuck off, then you fully break loss, and then the discs don't have good eyes on you. But again, your sniper gun is offline. Instead, I can just lock and load, which I'm going to do anyway, so just do that first. Lock and load. Overwatch as they come in. It's probably fine. If the floater goes first and you miss the floater, but you have Deadeye, you're not going to miss. Like, potentially, I guess other mutons could come in. I think it's going to be okay. I think it's going to be okay. I think you command, get Snowdo back online for more shots next time. It'll be very good. We're going to get a smoke out from 10. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5. I don't really want Eevee to be more defended than Speed Bump, so I think I do not dense on you guys. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. I guess you could, like, come back to here. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7. Oh, you wouldn't get her anyway. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7. Wait. 3, 5. Can I not count? 3, 5, 7, 7, 7. I can't count. 3, 5, 7, 7. 5. Yeah, you only get them. If you do it here, I could get an interesting situation where I can bring the Alloy Shiv and Pyro back to have both Combat Drugs and Dense Smoke. Do I want that, though? Then Puppycat Girl has 48 defense, which is actually still really good. Even, yeah, I mean, they're not the main tank, but they're still better tanks. Okay, yeah, okay. Throw it so we don't really get it on y'all, but we get it on for you guys potentially. Because you're going to be in the Combat Drug, which is 9-7. They're at best, probably here. 9-7. You're not going to get it anyway, it doesn't really matter. 3, 5, 7, 7. I guess you could like put it here, but then if they push at you. Anyway. If you put it here, there is a chance to like use 10 for a weird collateral, I suppose. So short. 3, 5, 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. Nope. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5. 3. Okay. 3, 5, 7, 7. So you put it here, front of the left wheel. Because then if I want to run Tam down to this corner next time for a weird collateral, it's like an acceptable choice if it's important enough to blow that cover up. That cover is going to remain important, I think. But now you're good, you're in dense, you're gonna... Well, you don't have to hunker now, you can just chill. Probably going to command you and reload you. It is the right thing to do, I think. Because otherwise I run out of ammo on my marksman rifle as well. Snowdo, we command you. Cannot be used on soldiers who Overwatch have studied a weapon. Oh, wait. I think this is illegal as well, because technically Snowdo should be in double tap. Unless we just, like, allow it at this point that that's the thing you get for comboing hit, run, and double taps, like that roguelike XCOM we were talking about. That, oh, you just get to get away with that, that it's not consuming your action as much. But like, if that was real double tap getting consumed there, you wouldn't be able to reload because you'd command, you just have triple tap. So, I mean, you could just not use commands. Just not use command this turn. If you reload and then command, can you shoot? No, because you have a gold action. I guess just save it for next round. That's interesting though. Alright, just save it for next round. Or is it now worth killing these fuckers? Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8 kitchen enemies left apparently. Yeah, maybe just go for rogue, just whittle them down. If you can't do that, just whittle them down. Alright, fuck it. Go for it. Fuck it. Wipe the field. No, oh, there's the crit. Oh, where's my crit? There it is. Do you go for the 72? Yeah, you'll still have a shot next time for the disc. It won't one-shot, but it might allow for the Overwatch from bump to kill. I don't think flushing is worth it. Like, yeah, you break loss, but I don't think there's enough enemies to need to break loss here. I think I have good defense, and I need ammo for when the discs show up. 72. And it just misses. Fuck.
Negative damage.
Okay, Danfall stays here and hunkers. Okay. I did it. Bump, Overwatches. Tam, Overwatches.
Got it covered.
I did it. 7 kitchen aliens remaining. There's like a heart attack zombie out there. I think it's the second one now. That could be the zombie turned into a lid, so I won't count that. Nope, yeah, there's 2, yep. 2 heart attack zombies, and then we've got 2 active aliens, apparently? Wait, what was that? No, I killed all them. I counted off the wrong beads. Oh, wait, shit. So we've got 9 kitchen aliens. Hang on. And then we got 3 more. Two Seekers and a Thin Man. Hello, my name is Heat Overwatch Infantry.
Nailed him.
What's this? Hello, this is why I was hoping I could get that damage on you. Oh, so close too! You got one more Overwatch. Covering fire would be nice in this specific situation, but...
They're backing up. Advance.
yeah, just to stop this shot. Ow! 3 damage I didn't need to take. Maybe another zombie on the left as well? Oh god. I'm glad I killed that mutant in the end. There's enough ones coming. Nice. Well, not big damage, but I mean you hit. Damage is damage. Thin Man at the back there. Now that Thin Man's a priority target because that Thin Man will kill civs. It's gonna be hard to get him, but we'll see. Probably just gonna be focused on killing the mutants. Hey, excuse me for this break, but I have to go to the bathroom again. Sorry. I know it's like if you're watching Die Hard in the middle of Die Hard, like Bruce Willis just had to piss really hard and like the fight scene just stopped for 5 minutes. But I gotta go do it, okay? Be right back. It's not my fault. Be right back. I'm gonna finish this protein shake too and take it to the sink. Hang on one sec.
Everything
I'm back. Ah. One more protein. You know what would be a good perk for custom mutons would be body shield, because I'm just thinking now they just love to run in the open in Kitchen. I was thinking maybe their AI is like this in vanilla. I mean, I'm sure it is, because Kitchen wouldn't just make it its own AI. But it's probably like in vanilla, you're activating mutons out of pods and they go to cover as their activation move, and then they only leave cover afterwards. Whereas here, Kitchen aliens are pre-activated, so they just come at you, never using cover lower side. If there's none there, because they value hitting you more than they value cover. So there should be like a bunch of mutons with like resilience and body shield and attack sense and shit like that. Okay, Oh, there's a Liz now. That's scary. Wait, there's another one. There's like 4 of them? There can't be, because there's only 2 dead civs, so I guess there's only 2 of them. That's right, Brencher. That's where a good collat's gonna be. Though we could also do another rocket. As long as I save the shredder, sorry, the shredder for the discs, I think it's okay. Another rocket here also takes care of some cover business I need to get rid of. Kind of helps sweep the board very quickly so I can focus all my shots on the Thin Man too, or as many as I can. Because you can see the Thin Man, yeah? Hydra can. I don't think anyone else will be able to. And unfortunately, I could go for the rocket on the Thin Man, but I think there's still civs there, is there not? Maybe not. Can Tam come over and collapse? That's why I put that dense there. Tam would have to come like a full move in this direction. I don't think we've got it. We can suppress, right? Yeah, we can gunner suppress. If we had Shivama, we could even suppress flush. We can suppress him for a turn and see how we go with that. Yeah, true, because you're right. Huh? Oh, thanks, my lover girl. Love you, baby. Baby girl, I love you. Love my wife. She's soft. Yeah, rocket here makes a lot of sense. Pods have been pretty easy so far. Shred on the cyber discs. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be this time, unless you want to do a hollow. We went through this before. I was like, maybe I should have just hollowed. I mean, it probably takes out that Seeker for free, but then so does Speed Bump. You just want cover destruction here, and if we're not cover destroying the Thin Man, then Tam could just do the cover destruction there. If I'm willing to move you into here, you move off the Alloy Shiv, you move to the Alloy Shiv. Tam can maybe even do it from here. I haven't seen since we love your wife 2 weeks. They say they love you! She said, meh. I mean, to be fair, I don't think you've met her, Abyssinian, so how can you say that? I think she knows that's bullshit. How can you love her? You don't even know her. How can you love my wife? Put your money where your mouth is and come love my wife. Then I'll believe you. Hammond Time's up the side of the truck. Could do. I'd rather not, just because I can doesn't mean I want to. I get like 3 tiles closer. Ashley said I don't love your wife. Yeah, honest. But that doesn't mean that's better. I'm gonna get you too. Love my wife. You to here. 5, 3, hang on. 9, 7, 5. Yeah, you can be there. You're probably not gonna get grenaded there. Come to here, collat there. So that means you could start with the rocket on the Thin Man if you're really worried about them, though that's gonna kill a Civ just as likely as it is save one, because there's one right there. Go bull for that one. Yeah, I mean, look, this guy like strippergram style, like bust in your front door, like I've been summoned. You hired me. I mean, what are we gonna do? You gonna be like, go home after he drove all this way? No. He probably ran all this way. He's got 12 health. Come on, give me a fucking break. Give me a fucking. He's got 2 hearts. Come on. Good absorption fields. Exodus says, your wife is the main reason I was the one to DM for my friends, and one of them brought it up, and I've loved D&D ever since. So jokes on you. Oh, really? You DM'd because of Jam? Tell me about that. I want to hear about that. That's genuine. I want to pass it on to her, too. That's like a genuine thing. Very interesting. Exodus is about to come back like, yeah, because she was so bad at it. I was like, I could do better, like the mobile game ads. No, I hope that's not what you're about to say. And you'd be wrong anyway, because she's the best DM I've ever had. It was mid-peak Tomb of Annihilation, yeah? What's Hydra doing, by the way? Probably reloading. I'm looking at 4 kitchen here. There's probably gonna be like 3 mutons and 2 discs behind this. Yeah, get into it. Just do this. It's just more efficient. I like it. Bing, bang, wahoo. Make sure you get that wall. Wall 'em!
Firing rocket.
Her DMing just won't give me the confidence to try it, I guess, because I like her style. That's awesome. I want to pass it on to her now. Oh. Exodus the Rocketeer very generously passing the XP on to everyone else there. What a champion. You really should have taken that for yourself, Exodus. When you don't have it in the zone, this is like, oh, so annoying. But when you have it in the zone, you're like, oh, okay, sick. That's satisfying. Tic-tac-toe. Toe-tac-tick. Tactics. Oh yeah, I was like, I can do TAM, but I don't need to do that then. Maybe just start moving TAM to collect the Thin Man next time after the EV suppresses. French says, your wife is the main reason I was the one to DM for my friends, and one of them brought on the fun. I've loved it ever since. Oh, thanks, Brenchar. I don't fucking believe you. I want to take this shot, but I want to reload. Okay, have we got enough shots for Speedrun to just clean now? Yes, we fucking do. 1, 2, 3, 4, dead. Speedrun can finish the turn now. It's a bit luxurious to be thinking about XP right now, but I mean, hey, you only need, what is it? 4,000 again. I wasn't doing 4,200. It's 4,000 again. So 4,200, I have to get to 8,200. I mean, you're not far off your first prestige speed bump. I could just feed you XP here, but who else? No one else here, like, needs it, is close enough to it to, like, worry about it right now, except Snow, who isn't ready. Except Pyro. Okay, Pyro actually wants to level hard as fuck. Yeah. Pyro also is in the zone, so that works. Okay, take the easiest kill then, or... Only 2, hang on. Spencer's speed can kill this one, which... likely. But if you can kill it, it's a lot better for everyone. Hang on. It's just easier this way. Do you want to move first? Does everyone else get the disc as well? That's why I wanted to do it on speed and in the zone people, yeah. I think your position is okay. It's just, once again, we're getting ready for grenade bait, and we're already preset for grenade bait positions. I guess if you wanted to get closer for the Thin Man next time, too, you had to think about that, like I was just saying of TAM. That's okay, because we can reload after, because we already need to reload. But you're right. Still can't really get TAM closer about, like, good hunkers unless I use the Alloy Shiv. The Alloy Shiv doesn't have good spots to go on right now. Unless I shoot and then back up and reload back here. That works, that works. That could work, that could work. Yeah, true. Take the shot first, then I can always just move afterwards after you hit. Oh, goodbye.
Need a resupply.
Nice. You're like 1 kill off leveling. No, wait, I can't count. What's that? Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were over. Jam's right there, like being door person for the cats right now. Hello, Nixie. Can't command. I already used it. Anyway, so we got the kill we wanted. Doesn't matter. That's already done. So now we're gonna probably come back to here and reload. You should be out of range of disc reprisal, I think. If I'm in Lost, it's a bit scarier, but I can always just throw another smoke. So now it's on to speed, just clears everyone else. So that, as said, we can just like get this done. So we're gonna go in the zone up here. Bye! Just eat them. Just don't forget the abacus. I've already taken their beads off. I'm not gonna lie, they're already gone. In my head. My god. Haven't even used hit and run yet. Why was I like infantry in the zone is bad? No, it's just bad about other perks, but like when you have other perks, go crazy. Go off. It's also never bad, it's just, yeah. It's because I wasn't using heavy rifles last time, I think. That's right, I was using normal rifles. With heavy rifles in the zone kind of kicks ass. How many mutants are left? I don't know, I think 3. I might have lost count at some point. There's been a lot of killing going on. Bumps, up some more XP. We're gonna suppress you. Reload a bunch of people. And can prepare to keep getting it on. You're gonna get to reload. Next turn, you two can take them out yourselves. Alright, easy breezy, cover girl. Lock and load. And Overwatch.
I've got my eyes on.
You suppress. I don't think civs can be missed in the old game, so I don't know if this really helps. If nothing else, it's just me getting acided, I guess. Can I break loss from you? Because that would also be good. Yeah. I don't know, like, at this point, you probably want to maintain loss of the disc come at ya. Depends what you're doing with Pyro. And Tam isn't moving out here because I think we're just going to shoot you with holo targeting next time, so whatever. You're going to have the shots.
We're green to go.
You'll be okay, I reckon.
I'm ready.
I think we're okay to go. Reload, reload, reload. At this point, I'm not going to get through all this smoke in this mission. And I think my biggest fear at this point would be Danfall getting grenaded and followed up on. So let's just pop some extra smoke here for free. That's true, Benchar. If you're going to keep smoking there, 357999753, then there you go, 357999753. Wait, no, 5. 99753. So now you go 5799. Right next to me. 9753. Come right here. You got enough drugs, you know. They're not paying you to not smoke them. Nix, what are you doing? Where are you going? A little bed. Hang on. The queen of my cat. Okay. Kitty queen on here. Have your little bed. Alright, that's done. So now you're safe, and we've got the smoke to spend. Hydro, I guess we're just gonna reload you.
Rock and roll.
Rawr. Tam, you can come dashing over now, though it does bait a grenade here. It does bait a grenade onto the people I don't want it baited onto, but that's also kind of everyone at this point, so I don't know. I don't need the collateral, but it would make the next turn more efficient. I'm gonna be safer than sorry here. I could lose like a lot of people if I pull the AI to want to hit me here. That's interesting, though. That's a good point, that's interesting. Dents here, okay, 81. Yep, okay. Just... I think you hunker because what's going to come down here that you want to shoot? Just hunker. Anyway. Like, you're still going to hunker too. You're not going to actually do anything. We don't want to pull fire under you no matter what. I'm liking my strat of this building more this time than how I played it last time. I like to just like blow the building up and play the street. It's much better. Don't play this wall like I was planning on doing. It's not good. Another lip one out there. Hello! Land, land, land. Yeah. 22 on Hydro Cow. Let's go. Hydro Cow, you were built for this. And you dodge. That's EHP, baby. Land right next to the fucker. Let's go, let's go. No, don't go high, don't go high, don't go high. Don't you fucking go high. Nice damage. Wow. Nice damage. Oh, fuck, it went high. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Jesus Christ! Rapid reaction heat laser rifle. Heavy laser rifle is good. Do it again! Shoot it again! Shoot it again! I don't think you can kill it, but... Jesus! You almost killed it! Holy fuck! Speed bump, my king! Unfortunately, grenade still incoming, but... Holy fuck, though. Ow! 6 fucking damage. I think Pyro's just almost dead off of 1 grenade. Insane. Pyro, who I don't want to be wounded either. I'm gonna have to use Meld to heal them. Oh, which I was thinking about doing for someone else, but whoops, too late. Yeah, Jesus, I mean, Pyro, you can see why I'm so scared of grenades. Like, Pyro's almost dead off 1 fucking nade. Sucks, because we want Pyro to be doing things. But also, Pyro's not dead, so you're gonna take what you can get. Be very careful of the Thin Man. Stu says, imagine if Disc had multiple nades, and that's why Disc stacks get very, very scary very, very quickly. I'm pretty sure Bounty would tell me that taking the crit first is better here once I get the combat drugs again with Mayhem. I just my cover's gone now as well, yeah. But you did do your job of pulling one of the shots, which is good. But then they were just too happy to grenade because what's their radius for future reference? If you're within 3 tiles of the point of impact. Okay, so you want to have people be spaced out more so that you're not giving... The funny thing is that you two here made it a perfect nade because they got everyone else. So you guys should have been over here when I threw the second combat drugs. But anyway, you're gonna be out for ages now. I want to spend some meld on you. Good news, though, is I think I can just clear the map now. Well, clear all the discs and win. I basically said 4 hours and 7 turns in, 0 civilians saved. Yeah, I know you also said 3 hours, 0 civilians saved. But from the way I've played this mission, I think we're going to end up with more civs saved than if I'd rushed one. Is, hopefully, unless something goes really wrong. So watch the Thin Man Overwatch. Yeah, if we're talking about how Jake was inspired by the old game he played again, Stoops, discs were also the scariest nightmare-inducing thing in OG XCOM, so I think Jake brought that trauma forward for us all. They were like, hey, Mr. Jakey man, like, how do you think the disc stats are balanced? And Jakey's like, what do you mean balanced? I never said the word balance. That's a sniper with squad sight, look the fuck out. I don't know if they get Overwatch, but... Also, because his disc grenade radius is the same as smoke radius, is it 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3? It's actually bigger than 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. But that's because edges count with explosive grenades. So you're right, yeah, it's about that. Good call. I wonder if my grenades are the same then too. We have the shredder for this. Oh, we don't need it for you, but we have the shredder for this, but then we shoot before we shred here. Unless we're in the zoning. And if I want to get kills on you... Well, you could do both, right? No, you're not going to hit that. If you want kills and you soften up this fucker, in the zone them, and then you shoot the open disc. Oh yeah, OG Chrysalids are scary as fuck, Barley, because they also have like 1 bazillion mobility. Jake just like combined OG Chrysalids with discs in his head accidentally, was like, that's what they were like, right? No cover fire on you. Wait, Hydra's in smoke? Yeah... no. Devil's gonna throw this one again. So 3, 5, 7, 9, 9. Over here. Smoke! Okay. Because they gave them the dash attack that does less damage, Stoops. So they're more annoying, less dangerous, if that makes sense. They're still dangerous, but like, yeah. They're more annoying than they are dangerous. You're feeding discs the speed bump, I think. You'll be out of range of the blast. You want to do a little damage. I mean, you can only see these two, but I might want to move you up. Because I need to make sure I kill that other disc. So first of all, someone, maybe even you actually, needs to shoot the Muton. Maybe even you, yeah. 65. 62. If you shred, it's easy, but I want to get that crit, because right now I've got a Mayhem Strike Rifle with 62% crit against the disc. I could still shred and it's still going to be good damage, though. Like, it may not even crit. Whereas if I shred, it just kind of works, because I don't have to use you, but then you don't really do anything else either, unless you wanted to get a fucking heal this turn, which I probably do. Yeah, I mean, that's a thing. I guess Eevee could suppress... I mean, Savior this turn. Does anyone else really need a heal? Well, you'd be healing speed bump then. So yeah, actually... Danfall has better things to do then. I guess Hydro could shoot you, but then what if I miss the disc? Probably won't, but what if? Who is shooting the Muton to soften him up for the Strike Rifle? Just show me. Shiv's taking a beating. Yeah, a little bit. Shiv could do it. But I think Shiv needs to be ready to heat that disc. You're gonna shred. Yeah, I think you just shred straight up with Dr. Horket. I think you just do it. Dr. Horket, 69, let's go. Hey, Dylan, what's up? Reinforcements arrived, rate of 13. Thank you very much, welcome. We're just having a little bit of a grenade moment. A little bit of whinging about that, but we're getting some shit killed here. Howdy, howdy, how you going, Dylan? Your soldier is not on this one, Dylan. Just to let you know, just in advance if you're wondering. Alright, let's go Shredder here. And I'll take the Shred over the crit, because I want to do in the zoney things anyway. Please hit both.
Ready for the fireworks?
Yeah, nice. Really nice damage on the Shred there. Good mayhem. Absolutely, Dylan, absolutely. Or you're having lunch, you know, one of those things. Yeah, absolutely, Autumn I think we're going to be fine. I would have to fuck up here to get someone killed, but they are in danger range because of the grenade. But I think I'd have to fuck up to get someone killed. Now if this misses, it's a little bit less damage, but I think I'm still okay here on you. It just gets hairier. So make this kill first. And then... I'm really just feeding you this for more XP, right? No, because I might want to move you. Make this kill first. I believe that you're not going to miss, so it doesn't matter. You'll be fine. You're going to go bong. Jesus Christ. Okay. Maybe that's why bounties like crits are better than shred. Actually, yeah, maybe the... Anyway. Dead. 9 here, that'll be the end of your turn. You won't get to shoot this fucker. But also, now that you're shredded, you don't need to shoot yet. I mean, no, I can get you to... Now that it's not open, I can just finish up a different way. I can go like this. Hit and run. Nice damage. That's shredded. You don't have heat or to be almost. I can double tap you one time. I want to hit the Thin Man too, but before all that then, I also want to make sure that we kill Liu. Which you should be far enough away to not hurt me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's fine. Why even check, you paranoid motherfucker? It's easy. Kill that fucking thing. It's on the roof anyway, bro. Easy peasy. Never gonna hurt me. Thank you, Dylan. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Dylan's viewers. What do I call you? Dylanites? I don't know. Alright, and now we just gotta make sure that you die. I can move the ship up 1 and just apply some damage, and then Pyro can just come over here after you're dealt with, and, where's the Dense Smoky? Yeah. Can come over and get the paramedic heal, probably twice, to get back to fighting fit. Two of those as left persona. Well, I think we'll let them answer that one, actually. I've just realized. Maybe they should choose. Come on, puppy cat girl. 90%. Don't kill it. Well, you know. Alright. Maybe I should have just believed in the Mayhem's Drag Rifle. I just wanted to feed the XP to, Pyro more. Would have been nice, because they're going to be fucking wounded forever. Nice to get their level up now. Let's see what it is. Okay, so it's double tap time. I want to get rid of this fucker. That's disc down. Both disc down. Nice shooting. Jacob just Dylan generates. Amusing. I'm going to suppress you so I can move you before I shoot with you, because otherwise I can't heal, right? I'll be worried about you suppressing me. Till pickles. But then I can't heal you, but that's probably okay. I think it's like the most okay thing here. Unless I just shoot from here, but then you can't get paramedics. And I think getting healed is much more important than grenades on the field. Anyone else got a kit? No, I mean... No. I guess Evie could move and like... Nah. I don't know, just do the suppression. Anyway. I don't think Bump needs the heal immediately. I think it's okay. Give me okay. You're gonna like Overwatch anyway. There's like nothing left to shoot me. You suppress. Okay, and then you run. Or I run Pyro over here. Should have a shot. Kill Biggs. Well, I'd probably do this anyway. If Evie was last shot here, I'd suppress anyway. So I'm not just being greedy, but you're right to remind me, like, don't get greedy.
Alright, Commander.
Pyro runs it now. We're gonna do double ups on those heals. Or, oh, just one heal, nice. Real medic means real paramedic, which we like. We like that a lot. Oh, no paramedic, what the fuck? Is it first action only? Once per turn, you may spend a medikit by spending an action. No, I just got jobbed there? Or is it because... Are they trying to say that, like, if you throw smoke grenade into your first action... I think it's just a bug. That's not how that's meant to work. I didn't heal already, did I? No. That's just not how that's meant to work, so just reset that. Reset actions, reset unit movement. You are meant to have a move. Did you free action smoke? Yeah, no, but it's not free action C, it's first action, it's light 'em up, so...
Yes, Commander.
It shouldn't be sharing the same free action as D&D. I'm pretty sure it isn't meant to work that way at all. Do I flush here? No, I just give the kill to the gunner. You just take the shot, I think. Though, again, shoot to kill because they might kill a Civ. What did they do last time I suppressed them? Did they hunker? It's true, we should shoot to kill here. It might get me to kill anyway, and also it makes it more likely we kill, Makes it more likely we get the kill versus the Thin Man killing a Civ. Overwatch. Oh yeah, of course, duh. But they might just do that again. Maybe just take the shot then. Because if it gets away, if he's not got very good aim, I reckon he'll just hit. Yeah, dead. Lovely, 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 lovely. Alright, I've actually got a bad count on my beats here. I don't know what's even left at this point. That's good though. You're gonna be deserving some melt healing. Danfall, you're good. Snowdo should be down to your double tap now. Tam, I think we pop another smoke here to keep everyone safe. Or you could throw one, seeing as we don't... No, you can't get it, okay. Yep, Tam, it's the most wasteful use of dense smoke, but fuck it. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. 3, 5, 7, 7. Or this way if I want to move it this way. Nah, 3, 5, 7, 7. 3, 5, 7, 7. Snowdo's such a good core soldier and sniper that it deserves their own, or deserves its own dense smoker personally. Pocket medic, pocket mercy. Amazing.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Liking the damage, this is what I meant when I said I hope I just get to have like a fucking sick mission. Okay, you should be able to lock and load and Overwatch. Just a sick mission of damage basically. The most heartbreaking thing that can happen now is there's a muton left and they like run up and grenade speed bump somehow, but I doubt it. Just lock and load and protect the rest. Overwatch. Your turn is done. You just Overwatch as well to protect. Oh, and let's maybe get Hydra out of there. Maybe heal Hydra then? We've only got one more kit. Who's got more? Exodus. Don't bait next to Exodus though. Stay away from everyone else. Just go on the... No, that's what made that a bait grenade already. Oh. Yeah, don't fucking pull any random muton roof grenade onto a speed bump out, whatever you do. I don't know where the fuck to put you now. I guess you could just go here, but that's also bait. Like, there's too many people who are fucked up from the last grenade still. Go up. Yeah, if I wanted to hunker, but then you don't really want to be in different loss, because then Hydra isn't doing the job of tanking either. Y'all are actually, like, the safest place I can put you, I think. Just, like, come to here.
Okay.
Come to here, and... It's not ideal, but just come to there. Overwatch. Double Overwatch, then.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Your turn is done. Alright. There shouldn't be a lot of enemies left. We hope, we pray. Should be no... Don't think there's any live enemies left that aren't kitchen, and there may be kitchen out there. But I'd reckon that's about it. Ooh. Somebody just moved here and got double acided. Interesting. We want to go find out what that was. Don't really want my actual lightning reflexes person to be doing that scouting because they're also my cutesy shooter. A Civ probably. Oh, I guess it could have been these two Civs. Does that mean they die from that? Let's track. Okay, so we got enemy about here. Just move the Shiv up, just hunting through the fog. And we're gonna get it active now. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you get to like here. Ooh, lots of pods out there. Lots of pods. Well, actually maybe just kitchen. I don't know, I really fucked my counting up. I think we're still looking at like 4 kitchen aliens, like 4 mutons. Because what was there? There was, I put it away now. 2 discs dead, 1 floater dead, 1 berserker dead, 11 mutons. So it's just gonna be mutons if it's kitchen. And I don't think we left any non-kitchen aliens alive. I may have forgotten the abacus moment for some of the muton kills, or some of the kills. But we'd just be looking at... That's probably a pod, and then maybe this is 2 mutons, or... Oh, they're teleporting around, I see. So that could also be your zombies on the radar. Does kind of look like the positioning. Wait, no, that's not the positioning. Okay, so this is something else. That could be your mutons. Okay, we're gonna want to start doing little pushes, I guess. You can keep using the combat drugs, that's fine. Anonymous says, how are there 16 civs alive? Who is this commander? Well, because kitchen aliens don't shoot. That's why we're gonna move now, because kitchen aliens don't shoot civs in the fog. And heart attacks, I think, only happen when there's no active aliens. So now that there's... No, wait, there's still some active aliens. Once there's no active aliens, heart attacks will start happening again, so that's why we want to push now that it should be quite doable to push. Give Hydro a fill-up heal from Exodus. Kitchen aliens. Oh yeah, do you know about the kitchen thing, Persephone Raining? Or is this your first time here? I know it's the first time I've seen your name, but is this your first time seeing the whole kitchen gimmick we do here? I do here. Careful, Shiv. Shiv's I've only got one alloy Shiv left right now, so I should be more careful with this one. Combat drugs here and get Hydro on the move up front. Get Hydro healed. I have another revive, but it's only if you stay alive. You've also got a lot of my kits. But it is faster if I just paramedic you. Or... Dr. Horkett comes up, if Pyro can move. Pyro move, Dr. Horkett come up, Dr. Horkett heal you with your extra kits. Hydro... Okay, then you paramedic them, and then you smoke grenade. Savior onto speed bump moves up. Must be, might be, yeah, so it's a gimmick here where that maxed out counter at the top, all got maxed out at the start. They donate money to buy more aliens, so we're fighting double aliens here. It was 15 aliens on the Terra mission normally, and then I let you buy double. So the chat collectively, with their own donations and purchases, bought like 15 more aliens, and that's mainly what we fought here is... Oh, like half the pods, I guess, normally were natural for the map. But that was like the 2 discs, the 11 mutons, everything else was what got bought off the menu. Adusi says, there you go, Persephone. Beagle figured out that he can pay his bills by letting chat cheat on behalf of the A's. Exactly. Yeah, there's the menu that kind of makes it make more sense too. It does work out very well for me, indeed it does. Let's open. Alright, you want to move to here? I want Hydro there and you here as we cross over, I think. Can I really push along here? You can run someone to this side. And you can take the roof, which is also good now. So yeah, I don't know. Where's Hydro gonna go? Could dash Hydro to here. Could go to here. Man just says, they call them kitchen aliens because he kitch is in the cold aliens, kitch out hot shoot the aliens. Great joke. I need to fucking finish this mission so I can play an hour of Broken Arrow. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Make a move, make a move, make a move. Right, stay then. Then you stay. So you're gonna go to here instead.
Okay.
Oh, concealment. Fuck, I could have scouted harder. I forgot about concealment. I should have gone there. Dr. Horkett, come here, or you go here. And you paramedic, and then you... No, then you can't do it. Okay, yeah. You come here, Dr. Horkett. You paramedic Dr. Horkett. And then you're gonna do your smoke grenade onto everyone. Let's see if it bugs out the other way. Is it bugged out on smoke first? Let's see if it bugs out this way.
Easy now, soldier.
No, yeah, it worked that time. I don't know. You're gonna do a regular heal on Hydra.
Don't move, you'll be fine.
A little bit of a heal train. You will not get a paramedicing. You will not get such.
Heading to that location.
Hydra moves to here. We're advancing. We're looking for baddies. We're moving up more next time. 3, 5. You want to get that as well. 3, 5. Can you just like fucking throw a smoke and stop counting so much? Thank you. No, because I want this spot. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7. 5. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. That actually is perfect though. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9. Combat drug goes here. Pretty sure. Dum dum. Alright. Pinicus says, I wish there was a way to spend money to put a strict time limit on Beagle, and if he whenever he might have to march a soldier into the fog to die. Technically there's already a time limit because I know meta-wise that the faster I play missions, the more money I make to not like lose my house in real life. So technically that like kind of exists. Oh, I can't use the ally ship there, there's fire. Dang it. I can still move to here, I guess. That should be smoked. Express speaks. The double action bug out again. It's doubling free actions. What? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. Reload you. Do we want to move you a bit? Can't really. Just get that savior out now. It's important. Ah, speed bump's like slightly wounded too. You paramedic had smoked in place and the turn ended. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess you should have another action again. Huh. It's annoying. Because that's not a free action. That's not a free action. That's consumes your blue, doesn't end your turn. That's annoying. I've never seen this before. I feel like usually this works. Right? Doesn't this usually just work?
Got it covered.
Well, anyway, I'm just fixing myself. Maybe it doesn't. No, I think you're right, Spraz. I don't think I did anything else. I think I make it and smoked. I didn't think anything of it. But no, Smoke Grenade isn't meant to give you a free action. I'd be sick if it did. No, it gives you, it's non-turn ending. It's like you light them up. Whereas Paramedic is like hit and run but for medkits. So that's incorrect interaction is what it's doing there. What I just can't remember is if it's always like this or if I'm misremembering that. Bump, come over.
Will do.
Maybe I should bring the Shiv back before they get shot. I kind of want to reload. But yeah, we don't really want to take more damage on the Shiv like I was saying. That's not going to be good. I'm gonna reload you this turn. Shiv, come back so that we don't get you hurt again. That's wood submission you made for yourself. Thank you. We do like to do it. We do want Tam to come over as well. We're gonna want that collapse for sure, for sure. Hydra's got 2 good defense, so bring her back to here so she's not as easily targeted. You got smoke, good. Reload. Pinnacle says, Beagle, given you rampant smoke abuse, do you think smoke should debuff your aim as much as the defense buff? Yes, but I'm not going to do that in this game because this game's balance is kind of crystallized to me after I've played it for over a decade. But in other games, you notice I do that, like with XCOM 2 or with Menace. So one of the first things I do is like make sure the smoke is bad both ways and good both ways. That's what makes smoke interesting, is that it's a neutral terrain feature. You're just putting terrain down. It should make it harder to shoot out of. Yes, I agree. Overwatch from there.
Moving to Overwatch.
Let's reload you. Alright. Hey, Benny, how you doing? You. I guess just another Overwatch of you. Maybe... I mean, they might come over the roof, but it seems unlikely.
Got it covered.
Okay, so Fusion's on the left.
You hear that?
It is that bit more awkward to advance while the mutants are still active, but I actually don't need to. The way I explained the rules before is I don't need to, Civs won't die from heart attacks until there's no more active aliens, so I can just wait till they come to me if I really want. But we want to be pushing up during this time to be pushing on the other pods. Ah, fuck. So that right after we kill the active mutons, we can go straight to the other pods and not let Civs die. That would be the best way to go here. And this does matter because we might not even have Mexico go fully panic if we do this right. And we certainly... Alright, I don't know how the game works. Anyway, I guess it's only if they're in sight, but no, they are in sight. Maybe Kishin just doesn't count for heart attacks. I don't know, hey. I thought I knew, but I don't. Here's your theory. Yeah, I don't know. That's how it is in vanilla, but I guess with kitchen aliens, it doesn't count. I just ran through acid. They love that. I have 4 beads here. Maybe I didn't miscount because there's 3 mutons. Collateral can't help us with that, can you? No, wait, I think you can take the turret off, maybe. I don't know, you don't need it over here. Empress Sprout says they just died of natural causes unrelated to A's. Oh, they died of a real heart attack, not a CIA heart attack, I see. I can suppress you for 1 turn while I position on you. But I do need to position on you. Another tracker would be good here to see if the extra muton is around somewhere. I think it will be. I got in the zone as well. Big crits, because I'm concealed in combat drugs. Big crits. I can also use you to get a pair of suppressions on this muton and then flush them. Well, the way it is, Thay, I think it's if you see them. Maybe you have to see them at the start of your turn, because that's why the battle scanner thing works to stop heart attacks in this game. It is weird, though, of Kitchen, I reckon. Yeah, hamburger, Banzer Shrek, yeah. So we can do a hollow targeting of you, which makes that kill even more likely. I'd say, yeah, like, wind up these two nice and easy with whoever's got shots. Probably speed bump. Oh, but speed bump could rapid react to you. Not really, okay. Probably just have speed bump come shoot them. Or, I don't know, maybe you have Danfall shoot one. Hydra could go work on that one. Hydra could just shoot this one a couple of times. I mean, you want to be pushing up here anyway to be advancing on the civs, like I've been saying. Okay. Shiv can also help do some damage here, and so we would like... No, wait, Shiv's gonna do the flushing suppression. That's how we're gonna kill this muton. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Suppression. Untasked. Okay, so Snowdo can do kill. Speed bump. We don't really know yet, but you'll probably end up killing one of them. Shiv will be used to give speed bump a position. Mayhaps. I mean, you can still get one Overwatch on the muton, which is better than no Overwatches. Right? Sure. Sure it is. Which means another combat drugs from you. In the zone them up. Okay, and then you can take a freebie and you can come over and flush. So who leads? Snowdo leads. The only reason to not lead with Snowdo would be if you're going to activate more shit out there to spot. I don't think I motion track here now that I look at it because I'm not going to make use of the intel this turn because I'm already doing what I'm doing regardless of the tracker. Most likely, anyway. We go bong! I think Snowdo could just kill them itself. Yeah, here we go. Just crit again, yo. Crit again. Okay, no crit for you there. I think Pyro highly likely to just like kill here with that concealment. 92% to crit, like I'm pretty sure you're dead, Muton. 25 damage. Ah, 13. Okay, we take those. And then we also take these. Double 13s, that's lucky, right? Oh, and also XP, you're very close to your promotion. We want to get you that last kill on the zombies, if nothing else. Okay, and then I'm going to go for you over here. So, yeah, close as we can here, close as we can. Speed's closest, while also getting forward movement. We want to get crits here. Get crits on the gunner as well, that's best. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7. 5. Okay, so you could go to, like, here. I think when they run away, you're just not going to get a shot, unfortunately. Oh, maybe. You've got eyes. Okay. Speed comes here. Which means... in line of the lamppost there. You brought Puppycat Girl here. I should have smoked first in case it wasn't Overwatch, but I'm lucky. I get lucky there. That was kind of lucky. This is interesting because now I'm like, oh, fuck, I shouldn't have shot with Snowdo all that time yet. But I have one more shot still, so that's cool. Obviously, we're going to take that shot. Just lead with that. Nice one. Oh my god!
Out of ammo here.
How the fuck do you do this shit? Everybody's all like, oh, mayhem, and Snowdo's just like, I do not need it. I do not need mayhem. I just always max damage, max crit. Snowdo really charged up from all the suffering in the other campaigns, hey. Make sure that we know you're out of actions now. Because of the hit and run bug. Well, this, I didn't count wrong then, I should have believed in myself. And also here comes the last live alien, I think. And the question will just be if you move up to here afterwards, if you're brave enough. Probably not. Because you might activate something else. Okay, so speed bump. Yup. I can get a shot with you, right? Yeah, that should be a flush. 1, 2, 3, 4. With step out, that should be fine. If not, it's weird and awkward. We want to get Hollow also in position to apply.
Heading to that location.
We're gonna set the fuck up on you, buddy. We're sending you to the Shadow Realm, motherfucker. And there is still a possibility I can collat that. I'm not certain, but there is a possibility. I had to put you in a dangerous spot to check. I mean, if I believe my count, there's no more aliens left, but I generally don't believe my count. It frightens me. I think you just go for the mass Overwatch strat. I think it'll be enough. I think you'll get what you need. Okay, so just check that you can get it then. Check that it's all gonna work out. Come here.
We'll go.
You have a shot. You're in the drugs.
On my way.
Bump, come up. We're gonna combat drugs, Overwatchies. Okay, 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7, 5, 3. 3, 5, 7, 9, 9, 9, 7. Yeah, 3, 5, 7, 9, 9. So right here, next to that piece of bacon that's on the strip there. That's raffle for to find out missions at Infinomus. Yeah, it's to be one of the soldiers. If you look at the soldiers here, you may notice they got names of the chatters. And when you win the raffle, you become the next soldier who needs a name, basically. Alright, now we're gonna do this fun stuff. You just got a 62 straight up. So the first thing you do either way is you hollow. Hollow targeting. I mean, that's beautiful. Wow. We may not even need to do all that shit. Speed bump has a 73. Do you just shoot instead of overwatching? Maybe. I mean, Pyro's got a 72. I think if you want to guarantee the kill, though, and I do, then go for the guarantee here. Because unless it bugs out, this is a better guarantee. The only thing would be, like, maybe speed bump isn't going to actually get angle when they run. Yeah, I don't know. I think speed bump won't actually have a shot, so you just shoot with speed bump first. If speed hits, great. If not, you probably won't get much more out of this anyway. Yeah, and now we save a lot of time. Terrific.
Got him.
Thank you, holo targeting. Thank you, great shot from Exodus there. Amazing. Really well done. Such good soldiers. Fucking hell. Such good soldiers. Okay, now you just reload and then you push forward to try and save Civ as quick as you can in the upcoming turns. And that's it, really. That's the game plan. That should be Abacus moment. Everything dead except for these 2 zombies and then another pod out there.
On Overwatch.
Cool.
Back online.
Good shit. Anybody else need a heal? No, I healed up already. Evie could use a move up, but again, I don't really want to activate this yet, so just wait till... Don't be greedy, just wait. Reload.
I'm on it.
Marcus, is this what A-Team is like? Yeah, this is like A-Team crossing into S-Team territory for our current point in the campaign. It's like all our best, I think. This says, we are only losing civs at this point. Well, we've got to push up and save more. But yeah, I think every turn we're going to lose one, which does suck. For sure, it does suck.
On the move.
Got it covered.
Meow! It's like a cat meow, and they're about to go meow. Is that the footsteppies? That might be like a mutant block right at the back. If they're right at the back, it's fucking annoying because it's going to take a lot of heart attacks before I can get to them. Oh, there's more mutants. I can't count. This is why we don't do risky things. I knew I couldn't count. I thought I'd undercounted, but I'd actually overcounted. That's fine. This should be the last one, then I reckon. Also kind of funny they're in the exact same position. Oh, and I can flank them. Ew! I can flank them. Move someone else first, just in case you're wrong about even more mutants being out there, I think. You can, like, bound to here. I just, like, check it out with the lightning.
Heading out.
Abyssian says, when the camera... I was wrong! What the fuck? I was so wrong. I made, like, a really wrong... I think it's when I was counting off the kitchen beads when I was doing live beads, and I was like, oh, I'll switch this around. I think I, like, fucked up the wrong way. It's like a ton more mutants still. Yeah, it usually is blue. Yeah, scanners are amazing for terrors, for that reason. Turtle says, if you had to put an in-game value on civilians, what would it be, dollar-wise? In-game or kitchen menu? You mean like for corpses? That's fucked up. I don't think you can make them worth $1. I don't know. Like, you're like looting them? You're like going through their pockets? That's crazy. I don't think you can do that. If you want to get this fucker, command's up again to keep pushing this really hard, prosecute this fight. Once Shiv is freed up, Shiv can go for it on this one, and then we can move up with someone else. That's on a flank. Okay. This would probably be a really weird flank by the rules of the game. So I can use that, or I can just go to the right side and get a legitimate one. What's Albatross, Benchar? There wouldn't be a third one I miscounted, right? I don't know, just use the tracker. No, we're good. I wanted to use it to find the other pods, but I kind of need it right here so I know I can do this move.
Headed there now.
Hello, hello! Oh, yeah. Abacus, says Branchar. Oh. Albatross device! Love you. Yeah, they've been fucking with my Albatross device. Shit. I can get a pistol hit and run here if I don't care about reloading straight away. If I need it. Just something to keep in mind. We still need to make a kill here. Bump can just take a shot. And that's what got us to kill last time. Bump is very accurate. Otherwise, I can do the suppression flush shenanigans. Or I could even just command Exodus to go again. I think we see how much damage this does if it hits at all. The thing is, I can maintain forward momentum if I go to here, pistol hit and run, hit, command, Shadow Ray goes again, 93 finish. Maybe I should have done this. Maybe I should have run over and thrown a combat drugs, but I want to go forwards. Speaking of which, Hydro is actually my fucker for that. Let's get the Shiv pushing forwards to see if we're going to activate more shit. Whoa, we're close. I didn't miscount that much, is there? Is there 3 more mutons? That's got to be the last pod, surely. We'll smoke just in case, but surely that's just the last pod. But then that means don't move to there, you're going to activate again. Just move to here and, like, run and gun pistol. Ever since the civilians have been massacred at the commander, they're actually kind of fine. Actually kind of chilling. There's Pyro. Pyro can't do that for you. Pyro spotted the fucker. Okay, so Abyssion could just come to there. It could have been you, but this will be fine because we're gonna go to here.
Solid copy.
We won't go further just because I want to activate more shit. It's only 35, so that's bad for the scatter because your aim isn't very good. It's 55 for the heater, which isn't very good either. We're gonna get hollow. We have no shot to do that with unless you command. So I think just take the. There's no flushies over here. I think just take the shots. I can also hit and run on you, actually. Okay, hang on. Do this first. Okay, I mean, just fucking shoot him. Whatever. Just fucking shoot him. They're fucking dead. Not big surprise. Alright, you know what? Just shoot them. Just shoot enemies. Why plan? The most efficient thing is to just shoot. We have 1, 2, 3 over here. That's probably another pod. Wait a minute. Then you got 2 zombies. This might be lid pod here. 1, 2, 3. I guess it's possible this is kitchen. How many mutant bodies are there? Just quick check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I ever got closer than that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, that's 11 mutons. I don't think we ever had a muton pod. So that's all the mutons dead. That's the floater dead. That's the 2 discs dead. That's all of kitchen dead. So this is its own pod, or it's more zombies or something. Okay. That's right, Blue. Patience mechanic. That's how you do a timer. Timer mechanic in these games is you just be like, your soldier just makes the best move that they decided on. If you don't order them quick enough. It's kind of like blending RTS. It's like, fuck it. I know what to do. You can go to here. Do you want to go up now? Is it up bolt head time? Nah, the terrain isn't very nice there. I just don't like that this is going to be a blocker, but they'll probably move to it, which means we can still get shots from here. I want to move in this direction, but if I don't know if they're active or not, I'm almost certain they're not, but I'm just like that little bit hesitant, you know? then, you know, it's not ideal to go that way. It's better to go this way for forward movement. Or just Overwatch, but I think forward movement here is good. And just push forward. I'm weirded out. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's gotta be like zombies, right? Or just a weird split pod, but anyway, be ready for anything, I suppose. I don't really know, but we'll find out. I reckon I can get to there without a worry. Yeah, they're pretty far back as well. They're like back here right now, I think. Yeah, they're like here, so... You actually want to switch up the positioning now a bit. I want to be here, but I can't get there. This will do for now, but I don't like it. Don't like it. You can start moving up as well, Snow. We just want better angles at this point.
Moving to position.
Very glad I pre-blew the car, by the way, because oh fuck, that grenade would have one-shot someone otherwise. You can move up as well, Danfall, and so can Temtem. Temtem. Alright, Temtem come to Tem here.
Already there.
Danfall to here.
Stepping off.
We CCS, shotguns, etc.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
And no moving up for you just yet.
Roger. Got my eyes on. Rock and roll.
Seeker Pod, come to me, come to me. Hello, little babies. We love it. Yes, nice and easy. Right into my sights, please.
Clear to engage. Target still up.
Me trying to act like I wasn't just missing as I tried my hardest. Oh, yeah, contact guys, clear to engage, I'm suppressing. Ooh, what a weird pod. One lid? No, I hear more lids. What the fuck? Combined pod? Or two different pods at once? That was like 3 Seekers, right? And then you had lids as well. I think it's 3 and 3. Yeah, it's just both at once. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4. Big lid, big lid, big lid. One of them is in loss. At a loss. Good shooting, Hydro, nice. This should be last contact if I was to guessies a little bit. That's one of your zombie lids. Your naturals. Here comes a zombie as well. Okay, so I think we've got 2 we can't see right now. Be very careful that I'm pretty sure like lid is here about. That we can't see. Maybe they're further back. Anyway, light them the fuck up, you know? Light them the fuck up. He says, don't shoot the babies. Do you like lids? Do you think they're cute? It's a nasty shred. We already spent it. But otherwise it would be, yes. Snow doesn't have to worry about targets. Got enough. I was gonna say plenty, but actually, yeah, not that many. It's a warrior, I think, or even better than a warrior, perhaps. Exodus does have the shred, and probably wants to apply it to that fucker who's real big. He says, I'd put one in the terrarium if I could. Do you own a lot of spiders? Or sorry, own is probably offensive if you're a spider lover. Do you share your residence of a lot of spiders? Is your personal human terrarium shared with insect arthropod terrariums? Also, I wish I had an explosive because there's a fucking secret there. I can actually spiders George's bee. Oh, nice. I can collat. This is a good use of Tam's collat here actually to get that secret to show up. That's like right there. If I want him. Brancher says I'm literally a spider. Brancher says there's spiders in my fucking enclosure. I don't have time for you all to be funny. I gotta play Broken Arrow, remember? I'm almost fast enough that I might be able to justify it. So Bump can go onto a Seeker if I saw one. I know there's one there. Okay. I think just go for the Shred here first. Get your combat drugs out if you want to have fun with that. Where them drugs at? That's you. You have to move. Or you can just give them the Hydro Cow, but... oh, wait, you've got... No, it's not a Seeker, fuck up. I don't know if it really matters that much. Yeah, what's up, Swift? How you doing? How you doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? I guess it matters to the Seekers, like, shoot you, but... Also have a command still, which is nice. I think it'd just be better to shoot or Overwatch of Danfall than run around doing that kind of shit. So, just go for the... Shreddy. And then you can shred 3 as well. There's another target we haven't seen yet when that Seeker shows up. That's an in the zone, so okay, you can ignore that one. Probably apply the holo anyway to make sure the shred doesn't miss. Back for taking the kids to the fireworks, for similar levels of spectacle here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you've missed a lot of the killing. You missed a lot of the killing and the schwacking, you know. Well, now they're less impressive to shred. But oh well, I mean, you hit him anyway, I think. Fuck up. Yeah, they're like an easier in the zone, you know. So they saw enough killing at the fireworks show, thankfully. Oh my. Monk says, how are you digging the second round compared to the first? Good, it's been very different. The way that this campaign started off so fucked up has been very interesting for that reason. Very interesting indeed. Run on you. I think we're still looking at 3 lids max. No, it was 4. It was 4. Object permanence is my biggest danger here. Where's Tam Tam? Okay, Tam Tam, we gonna wanna get that other seeker revealed now, please. To be right there. There's also one there. Oh, and one there. Wait, no, that's not one. Because there was... That one didn't stealth, the others did. Which one do we worry about the most? I guess that one's a... Well, this one's gonna go for... Hydra, which is annoying. I guess get the closer one that could potentially strangle. And the other one we have time to set up Overwatch traps for next time. So go for the closer one, yeah. Which is... Where are you again? Or did I just imagine that? Okay, no, there isn't one there. It's just like a weird thing happening when I go between blue and gold. How I never noticed this in this game before, whatever. Thought that was a tree. That's a woman, sorry. Let's just go for this one then. Alright, Kushmana roll? It will not. Hello, Seeker. Still getting you away? Maybe. Alright. Move on. We want more kills for you. Yeah, a few more. But also, Speed Bump Gaming. Speed Bump also wants to move and shoot to get more kills. Evie's got shit to do. Okay. If you let Speed Bump just kill everyone here, and then, like, Zoinks, like, totally reload and rapid reaction, that's probably good. And then Pyro can help kill that. Evie can shoot the ones at the back. Distance 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Might be a threat to the Aloy Shiv. You would like to get someone on that one? Do you see them, Soto? Or are they blocked by that cover? I guess they're blocked by that cover. How amusing. Alright, I think just do a speed bump sweep. Just do a bump sweep. 1. Yep. 2. Yeah.
See you in hell.
3. Bump sweep.
Running, run. Get some.
You're on the way to that prestige. 1,000 more XP. Evanoma says, wow, and the zone is pretty good. Yeah. Just cheating the mechanics of the game is pretty good. I agree. Just keep shooting when you would stop. Oh, they're actually in cover there. Smartest crystal lid ever. World's smartest lid. Wait, who can see them then? Hey, the assault can see them, but the Shiv can't? I guess height is real? No, the Shiv can see them. Okay. So it says action economy is like real life economy, only goes up. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Absolutely, super true. Super true. Okay, Snow doesn't need to go all shots here. You get to shoot the zombie. Loss is fucking weird there, hey. I guess it's because this corner's in the way, actually. Speedbump can still move and, like, sweep again. Nothing stopping Speedbump from just going for one more. But I think Pyro... Well, then you want... If you got Lost here, you want Pyro to come shoot them. That's also what you want, see? If you can get Hydra to, like, here... Or even, like, go in. Fuck it, just go in and, like, get on them. I was worried about another lid, though, remember? Hydra's not scared of a lid. Look at his fucking health. I mean, there's probably a last contact on the map, you said, Beagle. Maybe. Maybe. There is Seekers coming. I think going backwards makes more sense than going forwards. To be honest. Should be a little bit safer from the fucker, too. Always be afraid important. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a great mission. There's no reason to... Well, there is a reason. It's to save civs, but... If I had a motion tracker, no sweat. I do think this is going to be the last on the map, right? Because I've already fought one pod. I already fought like 9 aliens, I'm pretty sure. And then this was another... Yeah, this is all the pods. I think this is my 5th pod. As Blue says, going backwards could lead that lives fucking enough to kill civs. Yeah, I think this is everything. I'm just worried about that last lid, but otherwise this is like everything. So let's not be scared. This is a good time to not be scared. I just want to kill that one, then this one. Everything's fine. No more hollow left, right? No more hollow left. You can save us a shot by shooting that one, then we can just put all our shots on everyone else. So focus on the lid behind the crate first. And that means moving up. And not being afraid. We're not afraid, we're moving up. Shiv, go forward. Because if you position in the right place, the last of them shouldn't have lightning, so you can just straight up have speed bump Overwatch cover as well. And you've got command for even more shenanigans. Yeah, this is fine, this is fine. Go directly forward. This is so fine. There's the other lid as well, so this is just completely, all around, just great things are happening. Everson says there might be a Thimmon over that warehouse. I don't think so. Good.
Need a resupply.
That lid is driving a tank, get down. Oh! Oh my fucking god! Alright, are you steadied? Why is your aim so good? You're just good, nice. And you got hollow. Ah. This is better. Don't be afraid, folks. Achieve excellence.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. It sounds like fucking Sith Lord shit. Yes, Commander. Yes, Lord Vader. We can, like, run and gun up to you. Okay, if we can get enough damage on everyone here. So have everybody advance and get as much damage out here as possible. One supposes. There is, like, another Seeker out here, too. I should remember that. If I want to get you, I've got to kill that fucker first, right? Not if I move to here, but you're a little busy. I think take that shot first, unless the damage looks terrible here. What's Shiv doing? Shiv, shoot this. We're gonna do cleanup. I'm trying not to fuck myself before I've done my proper cleanup. Speed bump, what are you gonna do? You're gonna do... she's done. It's done. Can't do anything. You can do like a command. You can't do a command after running gun. You can do a command there. Shift flash lid in cover. Well, they're not actually in cover, but yes. I see what you're saying. Eevee is waiting. Okay, so just go. This is like that analysis paralysis, order of operations shit. So just go, okay, Eevee's waiting. Speed bump, maybe. Pyro, kind of waiting. Speed bump should be waiting as well. You should be waiting to see how good this goes. And Hydro Cow wants to know. We need to kill these two before Hydro can go rapid fire on this one. Once we know these two are dead, that's fine. So, we can have Speed Bump move first. But you can't Rapid React then. You can Rapid React with Pistol, that's about it. So it's probably Pyro first, which means... Clean up this one. Bye. Then this one. Bye.
Kill confirmed.
Now you're getting that XP. Abby says, Beaks, when you bring back the Commander Disc and face cam? When I look hotter, so, you know, keep waiting. We're gonna run and gun to here and go for you, right? But what if the zombie gets your ass? If you're already within CCS range, how does that work out? You got 90 on the zombie, though. I think rapid fire then, like, pretty much guarantees the kill on the Seeker. And I reckon we can kill the fucker. We've got commands. This works.
Moving to firing position.
I believe in Hydro Cow's immense power. There's not gonna be another pod either. Everything is cool and fine. Rapid fire on you. There's more meat to get through here, but you're also critical. Rapid fire on you. Die. No ammo left, so no CCS. But now that I know the other lid is dead, this isn't as scary to me anymore, you know? Alright. And now it should just be like 2 Seekers and that zombie left, I think. I can't see the other Seeker, but I've killed one of them. We go like one of these ones. Yes, man thing. Who has another? Okay, yeah. Okay, yes, man thing. Yes. XP for anyone. I would have liked to get more kills than Snowdo, but it's not playing out that way. Nah, we do what we do. Pyro, go for the kill on the zombie, and if you don't fluff that, Bump kills the Seeker, and hey, the game is afoot. You have to decide who you're going to command as well for maximum efficiency versus the Seeker. It would be actually don't shoot with Pyro. Overwatch with Pyro for when the Seeker tries to strangle Hydro, you one-shot it. Maybe. Yeah, I like the animation, Epsilon. Either way, it's definitely Pyro for the shot there. So Pyro comes here.
Okay.
Shoots that zombie. Zombie. Die. Good fucking bye. Ah, it's in the zone as well, so you get to do other things. May not be relevant. More Overwatches with shotgun is good. We just want to get a kill from someone here who wouldn't be better off doing an Overwatch. Okay, there's no one really to do without commands. So we could just do Danfall. The Shiv wants to Overwatch, one of the best responses actually against the Seeker Overwatch. Yeah, I think it just comes down to Danfall having a crack at it. Even perfect cover there. Roll up. Roll up. Dead. And now you should just be able to do command for an extra Overwatch. Do your Overwatches. I don't even bother commanding for the reload here because I think the Seeker will strangle Hydro, actually. So you're going to Overwatch. Bump's going to Overwatch, but who else? The only person who really would be doing it is, like, Eevee? Because Pyro didn't even have the shot, I don't think. I guess you could, like, have Exodus Shred Overwatch it, maybe. But will this SMG go off before the Shiv? I don't think so. Also, just the Exodus has good aim, though. Exodus has 87 aim, whereas Eevee only has 72. I reckon one of these is going to hit anyway. So it's just adding in some extra scratch damage that might make it a kill. I'd take Pyro if I think I could bet on the shot here. I mean, apparently we can. You can probably bet on Pyro to take the shot. They have better aim, technically. Probably fine. Alright. Do that. Command for the Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Bump. Bumpin'. Bump moves over to here and does Overwatch. Or like here so that you have some kind of cover, just in case, I guess. But they're not just gonna shoot Bump. That wouldn't make sense. Or they might. Hey, just like come to here. It's my gut says this is safer. There's no shooters left though. I know this. I'm not scared.
I'm on it.
You don't get an action, and that's that. Last Seeker makes its dying move, and we are mission complete. Oh, Last Seeker does nothing. Trying to bait out heart attacks, but you won't get them because you have eyes on me. Maybe it's when an alien can see me. I don't know. Now the Seeker should be around. We're hiding by the IFV. That's probably a double move onto someone. No. Interesting. Okay, I don't know where the Seeker is. It's more just move the Seeker to not actually shoot. They may be going for Tam at the back. So we just get everyone together now, really. Is it on the tank? I mean, possibly. Who knows? Definitely possible. Just run your lightning reflexes first.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, shouldn't have been. Now you're not very, like, you can't really shoot, but whatever. You're gonna want some cover. Hydro can just reload there and keep baiting it to do something to Hydro. Or if you want to maximize for a uncloak, then you come and reload because then we can CCS.
Moving to position.
I don't think there's anything else to fight, so grab a Civ. It's not relevant at this point. Dude, this should be the last enemy on the map. Oh, I found them. Fuck. Fuck, I found them, but I can't collapse them. They are going for Tam, though, I'm pretty sure. Is what I'm looking at there. I wonder if a flashbang reveals. Let's find out.
Roger. Tracking.
I feel like I've always wanted to know this, but never tried it. Probably doesn't, but this is the easiest time to check. And you even know they're there because it's tile snapping onto them, see? I think I've done this before and it worked, even though you wouldn't think it would. Nah, okay. Well, good to know. Probably if it affected them it would, but it doesn't. Just make sure everyone's in the same line of sight.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on the move.
So that nobody's getting any funny ideas here.
I'm rolling.
We're green to go.
Speed bump is just like, fucking try me, kid.
Moving to Overwatch.
Maximum Overwatch. Pull the pistol.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. On Overwatch.
Come on, Seeker, wrap it up. I want to play Broken Arrow. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Well, they're dead.
Nailed
Thanks,
it,
Seeker.
Commander. Mission accomplished.
Actually, a huge amount of civs saved. I guess that's the thing I gotta remember at Terrors, is if you don't activate too many pods, like natural pods, I think the kitchen makes it so that there's less heart attacks because you're in combat earlier, but the kitchen enemies don't shoot civs. So it actually means if you are very careful of your pod activation and you don't overrush in Terrors. How am I only having this thought now in the second campaign? I don't know. Probably had it before but forgot. Point is, you can actually save a lot of civs. Interesting. I feel like it doesn't usually go that well, but maybe I just take longer to get into contact usually. I may not even... That was only 3 dead civs, so you would think Mexico isn't even going to be maxed out panic. Hopefully. This sucks, but everyone's alive, so you can't be too mad. It was a nasty bunch of kitchen to fight. I don't like this, but like that's still close enough to a fatigue that's like, alright, just let him come back. This, I'm probably going to spend a bit of meld to get you back. Especially if your last perk is good. I mean, it's not great. It's actually pretty trash. You just take Body Shield. Like, it's not the worst thing ever to stack survivability on someone who's already really good. Luckily, Pyro's already got in the zone. It upsets me that they'll never get true action economy to make this more reliable. But their aim is good enough that it's okay. You just really want to get, like, Archangel or something on them. But it is what it is. I mean, what I do like about this... None of the others give stats, right? Yeah, so this is useless, this is useless. Unless you really want to take grenades. What I really like about Body Shield here is at least you are going to the craziest natural defense I've ever seen on a soldier. Just 10 defense is wild. I mean, you're so close to having a, like, low profile all the time. Like, it's plus 15 to go from low cover to full cover. But the good thing is Pyro can stack this in full cover as well. So that's really, really cool. It makes it more likely that Pyro isn't going to get hurt, except for when you bait a grenade into them like this. Struce says, Bombard work on battle scanners because Pyro's a scout? Yeah, I believe so, but also Pyro is just too important to waste inventory slots on that, I think. Conquered also says Spraz. Oh, the nearest enemy, yes. So also more will is good. And then yes, the nearest visible enemy suffers minus 20 aim against this unit can critically hit it. That's also good. It's less useful in kitchen because you're generally fighting a lot more than one enemy. But it is, I guess, good in... You know, I guess I've given Body Shield a bad rap because it's a lot of the time I'm going like, oh, what if the disc rolls up and one-shot someone out of the fog? Well, Body Shield protects you from that, right? Body Shield is actually the anti-disc, anti-mechtoid out of the fog move. I guess, unless a drone comes up first, but that's usually not what happens. So, there you go. Thay says, I think you should be allowed to choose a 4th option for perks. Roll a prestige random perk list, and you get that perk, can't you stat boost like an actual prestige. That's a cute idea. I'm gonna write that down. You don't get any stat boost. Well, you get your normal stat boost of a promotion, but yeah. It's a cute idea if you just have, like, dead draw ranks. I think that's kind of cute. I'm gonna write it down. Maybe for later. Where'd I put my pencil? But then I want to get this next loadout done really quickly. I want to try and get a match of Broken Arrow in. It's probably a foregone conclusion at this point, but I want to try. I'm going to call that the mull roll. It's a cute idea, I like it. For when there's just like a terrible, because it's not like a very attractive option. But if you just have like nothing but trash, then it's nice. Alright, so let's grab it. Okay, so we only rolled 2 more aim. Not great. Pyro, you're not like a world best S rank, but in heart you are because you've shot really well a lot of the time. You have a good build. Body Shield is like the least good thing, and it's still useful for what you are, and is going to keep you very, very defended. So I appreciate that. Alright, nobody else got a promotion, unfortunately. 1 HP is nice. Oh, we got an HP as well. Good. Cat Curl only out for a week, though no alloy shift for a week. Bad. But as long as I don't back-to-back into the council right away, we can get away with it. I do think you spend meld on Pyro right away. Pyro's too important. 11 muton corpses is ammo conservation territory. Muton, Thin Man, Floater, Discs, Lids. More of this to sell. Take that 10 mil and just fund it. Place Larry says, just running Overwatch to Endeavor's need. Yeah, I'm not going to do that much of them, but when I do have to, good point. Alright, and how much did that help with Canada? Didn't fucking help at all. That's fucked. I kind of knew it. Man, Canada, fucking Mexico went all the way from here off 3 dead civs, so, you know. That sucks. 1 hair, you reckon? No, I think that's full. Really just goes to show that there's just, if you're here, it just doesn't matter. Like, terrors just get fucked. Maybe if I'd saved 1 more civ. But 3 people are dead, and like Mexico is like, actually fuck this, the aliens are scary. Defense might lower it.
Let's just hope we can keep the people in those cities calm. The last thing we need is outright chaos.
Damn it, Bradford. Okay, I want to spend that meld, but oh, that's true. Until we get xenogenetics, I can't. And then by then it'll be too late. So fuck, I guess just shit. So I was gonna do it to Hayden as well. I guess Pyro's just out for like a long time. That kind of sucks, bro. That kind of sucks. At least you hit Master Sergeant already, like, so I don't have to worry about VR training or nothing. I mean, you're already tech anyway. Save some meld. That does mean Pyro's out for a while though, but you'll be back in time for base assaults. Pyro's been doing a fair bit of carrying though, so that is a strategic pain for me. Alright, what else is going on? Bing, bong, bong. I got more money. That money... No, I got corpses. That's meant to be going into satellites. Oh dear. I have 1 more day to fish for more money, because it's 18, but we're pretty close here. Back up the save. Very tempted to just, like, not do loadout this time so I can get a broken arrow in. But I'm going to try to just be fast. Need egg containment? Yeah, we need a lot of shit. I think we had to go sats and no containment yet, though. Boy, that terror mission, though, not a great time strategically, but that was fun. That was what I was looking for tactically. It was just, like, good damage rolls. No, we can't actually, it turns out, Anonymous, because we need to do an interrogation, it turns out. Is that a timer? 7 minutes. No, 13 minutes. I'm gonna get the squad loadout at least. I want to, like, snap into a Slim Jim real quick. Amp says, oh damn, torture that sectoid for me? Yeah, you got it, but... How much money we got, baby? You only need 20 of those, right? APM up. How many do we need? Amacon isn't even a thing yet, bruh. The fuck, real? Bruh, real? Ammo conservation is 20 muton corpses. Yeah, it's also like $1 billion. It's not happening anytime soon. I could sell more mutons. You mutant autopsy. Ah, which is how many? Oh, hang on. Gotta close this. That's 5. Okay. I mean, we're not doing it anytime soon anyway. It's just we don't have the money. Maybe after our first base is up, we can afford ammo code. So I'll probably just sell a bunch of them because they're worth a lot of money. And I need money right now. Like, I can probably go back down to 10. Definitely sell 8. Berserker. Oh, Stimsies, but we're not really there yet either. XCOM Companion. Berserker Autopsy requires Union Neurology and Mutant Autopsy. Okay, so that also puts that back. We do like combat stims. Fucking hell, combat stims on Hydra Car would be good. That would be good. It's 5 Berserker Corpses. It's a Berserker Corpse per. I mean, we also do need the money though right now, and it's a very expensive corpse. Again, I think just sell discs. Oh, fuck yeah, lids. Lids are good money. Shit, lids are good money. Yeah. Yeah, motherfucker. I'm gonna try to build many stats as I can right now, I think.
Keep everyone out of engineering for a while.
Because I don't even want to, like, worry about missing the window, you know? I think whatever requests may come for this shit. Oh, you know, you might need these for Xenocide. Don't sell sectoids. Yeah, once upon a time, very long time ago, Stoops. I think I need to rebalance it now, though, if I want to use it, because it's so heavy. It's so fucking heavy, and I don't value the raw HP as much now compared to the other things I can put in item slots. Some more Illyrium and Meld to sell as well. Sell it! Sell it all! Anyway, sorry. Sorry! I'm still not used to it. Sell the Illyrium! Maybe sell the Meld a little bit. No, I need that for heals. In a week. Don't sell the Meld if I can afford to. More Mutons. I need lots of Thin Man Corpses for Chem. Keep that in mind. We've got 2 sats right now, but I want all 3 to be built.
I don't know what's going on down there. Check with maintenance.
We ain't just biocymatics yet. You could honestly just sell, like, all your floaters, I think. Do we need sector corpses anymore? I think we do. Sell all that for a start. We're gonna have 2 coming, but we need a 3rd one minimum. We might also lose a sat, so you want more, but we ain't got that kind of luxury yet. If Nexus on the way, we have uplink already coming, yeah. Not a Nexus, but an uplink. I need more dollars. Set of corpses. Okay, we don't need it for Xeno-Psi. We've already spent them on biology, xenoneurology, set of autopsy, we've done. We need them for Psi Warfare systems, which we're not really to yet. This is a late game. Psi Warfare is early, we can do this, and it requires 12 set of corpses. You get... Oh no, what? No, that needs other shit as well. Wait, it doesn't? Isn't this power armor? Aurora armor. Foundry. Prerequisites. Xenosonics and Psi Warfare systems. Don't you need, like, Gollop chamber for this or something? Or do you just need this to go to the Gollop chamber? This isn't an early game, is it? Is it? Am I fucking crazy? There's no way that was just sitting there this the whole time, right? Do I just not normally do Psi Warfare systems till later, but actually it's an early game tech? Wait, could I have, like, neural gun links and mimic beacons and mind shields, like, instantly? Like, the whole time I've been complaining about Mind Fray, I guess I could just build mind shields. Which I think should give you plus will, by the way. Isn't it or my early game and stuff in Vortex to Super Psi? Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe I think I'm thinking of Vortex, yeah. Psi Screen for biotanking. Shadow Device, which we banned. How much health does it give you? It gives you 4 fucking armor. It has 2 mobility. What the fuck? This is 1 and 5. And Phalanx is 2 and 3. Wait, Aurora is just like better than that then. Aurora gives you 8 defense. Is Psi goated? It gives you 8 defense. Is Psi actually goated? I mean, it's 30 Illyrium and alloys each, but sure. What the fuck? I didn't think this was an early game item. Plus 10 will? I never use this armor. Because usually I want Carapace, not Phalanx. But now that I want Phalanx, this is an amazing side grade. It's a better side grade to Carapace, even. Fuck. Maybe I should have gone Psi. Aurora's good for a bit, doesn't last that long. Well, I'm not even going Carapace necessarily, so... Okay. Maybe you don't sell sectoids. Interesting. It costs Illyrium, though, which is also annoying. I think just get, like, a minimum second satellite going. I want to get them all going. I want to get them all going.
Capacity. Additional uplink required.
I mean, I might get another mission in a day, but... How many is Thin Man Corpse? I need to sell everything I can to just eke out this last $200. Chem Grenade is, like, so many. It's 15 Thin Man Corpses. Fucking. I didn't even get that yet, though. Hang on. Okay, sell some more Thin Men. I think just sell even more Mutons and just get more later. There will be more. And I'm just not there at AmmoCon yet. I don't think we're gonna have AmmoCon before we do a base assault.
I don't think it's related to the UFO activity.
I think with heavy laser rifles and shit, it's fine. Like, we can handle it. It's not a problem. Another drone. I just really need this money. I need this money. What is Sector Corpse using the armor for? I think you're wearing the sectoid skin. Straight up. I think it's what you're saying there is what you're getting. Can we sell the Seeker Racks? Because again, we can get more of those. I just say I want to keep those for alien countermeasures, but I also want, you know, satellites more, I think. Can't sell Sector Corpses. Maybe sell a couple of floaters. I need them for something, but I can't remember exactly what. Okay, sell a couple of Thin Men, because we aren't there at Chem yet anyway. Oh, don't sell even more mutons. You want to keep some. Okay, yeah, sell the Seeker Rex, fuck it. I'll just get more. I'll just get more. There's always Seekers in the banana stand when we don't use respirators. And like the littlest bit of meld. Okay, if you sell all that, I'm done. Oh fuck, I didn't even start building the Arc Thrower yet though, that's another thing. But sats are more important. The Arc Thrower just has to wait a little bit, I think. Just like wait a second. I know, but it can wait like another 3 days till I get a mission. I think it's okay. Alright, so now double check air game progress. Yep. Great, fuck you. Motherfuckers. Yes please, good. That might have helped beforehand.
Contact detected.
Oh, perfect! Yes please, more meld! 100 meld mission incoming, please, please, please. Sailor Stoops and more Addict. Please, my friends. Please destroy the small scout, it would be so wonderful. More Addict. Oh fuck, I haven't got any missiles. It's all in on these Phoenixes. I think you're gonna go balance more Addict, and if that doesn't get a lot of hits, you're gonna go aggressive Stoops. Do it. It would have been nice, Stoops, yeah, but at least it's a scout. It could have been a destroyer, so... I hate these fucking engagements that take so long.
Approaching target now.
Ow.
Contact lost.
I should have maybe tracked there if I was worried about, like, the fucker getting away. As long as this wasn't a one-and-done interception chance, I definitely get this, but I've seen XCOM do more fucked up things in the air game. Don't you fucking...
We have eyes on the
Okay,
back.
so this is all in. Track if I need to.
Closing on target.
Just tap it in. It's a shame you got hit. Oh, no mission! No mission, no meld. We're also out of, Good job, though. Stoops just, like, steals that kill. It's unfortunate that we have no one covering us right now, but by the time someone gets over here, I think it's too late anyway. You could, I guess, transfer more Addict over here, or someone else, ideally, who doesn't have the missiles yet. Like, transfer Salty over, because we don't have enough people here to get new Phoenix Cannons armed anyway. And you've got 8 days off that one hit, for fuck's sake. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Transfer the Avalanche over to here. Wait, how long? 2 days. You're pretty close to coming online. How long does it take? 36 hours. I mean, it's not even worth it at that point. You're gonna send someone else. Like... I mean, if anyone, you send more Addict and fuck them in maxing quite so hard. Come over and then send a Phoenix can over. Like, how many lieutenants? Okay, we need more officers here, so just send Astra over. Now we get the Arc Thrower.
This morning, Commander.
Which is good at
Always
least.
glad to have more help down here.
That's nice. You like 12 hours a rep? Yeah, I know. It's not ideal. That's why I sent the person longer in the end. Mission control. Carry on. I mean, at least we got a shoot down, so that's nice. It could have been worse. It could have been a worse UFO. It could have been a lot of worse things going on there.
Transfer complete.
I built those satellites, right? Yeah, I've got 3 coming. Uplink, 3 sats. We're getting close to coil guns. That's good. That's good. That's good. Fortunately, I have no more coil guns to equip, but I've got a decent amount of them here. Overall. I'm just waiting for a nice, easy mission to grab some meld on. Okay. Woo! GMG! Ooh, if I had the workshop done already. But anyway, GMG! Nice. Ooh, I'm thinking about it. Nice. Okay, we'll never again have to use bad cannons. We have good guns now. Alright, that's good. Oh, Croissant Crusader's back. We'd love to see ya. Genetics. Cutscene time. Time for booty.
So, what is it, Doctor?
It's remarkable. The crystalline structure housed within the canister is actually a suspension containing billions of cybernetic nanomachines each made up of both organic and mechanical components.
My team's analysis indicates these microscopic robots are capable of assembling mechanical structures with unprecedented efficiency. With further study and some specialized facilities, we may be able to engineer a sort of cybersuit that interfaces with the human body.
My team
And this game was before
is more
Gundam,
interested
so
in the
Jake was a visionary.
possibility of physically altering the tissue itself, incorporating aspects of the alien's own genetic adaptations by using the nanites to fuse the foreign material.
The commander will have to decide where the greatest advantage lies. Is there anything you agree on?
Given the apparent purpose of the nanites, they allow combining organic materials with one another, or with machines. We have at least agreed to call them
Meld.
They don't say it at the same time, so Shen could have just made that up. Valen's just really pissed off at him, like, I thought we were gonna call it something else. Shen's just like, this is what I want to fucking call it. Genetics! Cool. Okay, Gene Lab. Oh yeah, Gene Lab. Acquiring more meld should be a top priority. How about you shut the hell up? That makes me feel bad. Next to research labs. Cool, bro. I got rid of all that shit. But one day. Okay, bro. Also, VBT good for me to autopsy. Or other way around. So, let's go Xenosai next. Boom. Straight into it.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
I don't think it gives me anything else to build, though, right? Apart from the Gene Lab. There isn't, like, anything else to get out of that. Okay. So, cool. I can now do meld healing, but I don't think it's worth it for... I mean, it's still cutting off a lot of days. Don't be a baby, Beagle Rush. You're like, still cutting, like, a lot of days off that. That's 15 meld to bring Pyro back in, was it 15... 16? No, it's actually a lot of days. I don't know how to count or half things, but it's like 15 for 30, and then it's halving 7 is 3 rounded down. So you're cutting off 50 to 18 days, which is half a month. Yeah, I mean, that's probably worth 15 meld. You're only missing out like 2 more days. You would have saved at 43 or whatever. You have 29 meld. Look, you have a lot of it. I just gotta make sure I'm not hard stucking myself on meld, I guess. But I think what I just did with Xenosai was the last time I need it. On the path we're going on. Skeleton key. It's also just money, but with those 3 sats, I've finally kind of got all the money I need to spend in air game right now, I hope. And I think just having Pyro back sooner is good. Pyro is a very good soldier. Alien operations. It costs 10 meld on its own, but we've got that right now. So we need to keep 10 meld. Okay, we've got that. Alien ops costs nothing to do. Xenosionics I just did. So we can afford to spend that. Stop being a hoarding baby. This campaign's in more trouble than it needs to be because I should have got rid of the meld earlier, honestly. Is that background image? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's do that then. Because Pyro is very good. Hayden is also very good, but not as critical as Pyro. I was thinking about Hayden just because you get more value out of it, but we get another 5 days out. But yeah, I mean, let's bring you back. All right, so we boost your healing. Bonk. 17 days out. That's good, I think. I think that's worth it. All right, use the mobile game mechanics. Now, there is no mission, so we just keep scanning. Research is going. Go for it. Arc Throw will be ready before our chance to get an outsider, which is good, I guess. Hope we get girls back, which is also good. Hello Shiv is getting closer all the time.
Commander,
it's a light mission. That's what I wanted. Okay, we can get Meld on a light, depending on what the mission is. 160 buck urban block. We could get Meld on this mission. Light, yeah. We must be beating him up real bad, huh? All right. And Pepper Girl XP. It's gonna be an easy one, I hope so. And we've got Croissants back at it. Hell yeah, welcome back. Fuck, you're pretty good too, hey. Just your aim kind of sucks, but... I think I remember last time I was like, no, don't give him a shotgun, give him a rifle. They would have been better with one. You're pretty good too. Tomorrow's gonna be a 2-mission stream. Probably. I'm gonna switch now, though. I'm gonna try and get that loadout done in between to get the wait as long tomorrow, but if I don't, I don't. I do want to, like, squeeze in one broken arrow round before I have to stop today. GG, that was some good shit. Let me back up the save. Didn't they have, like, 350 resources in July? I don't know, but there's no thing to worry about if it all goes suddenly. Lightning says abduction shrimp scales with panic until they get bonus recharge. Wait, really? Oh. Wait, so if you keep all the panic low, it's all lights? Resources only affects UFO shrimp, says blue. Oh. Huh, maybe we should keep panic lower. Wait, the game is way easier with good air game. What the fuck? Just never let them land, and it's like really easy to defend. Because it's like the planet is like an island. People, stop talking, we have to get the broken arrow for your one match. I just want to check out the new patch, so I'll probably only need one before I'm like, fuck this game again. I also don't need to like it, thank goodness, because the game is so moddable now.